But I don't think. All right. Is my mic on? Well, it is on. But I don't think. All right. Is my mic on? Well, it is on. But I don't think. I am bored today, so I'm just gonna do a random Omegle chat, I guess. Just want to see how it goes. It's been a while since I used this, so let's see how it goes. Jangan kaget kalau tiba-tiba ada ada titit or something, but okay, let's just try. Capture moments as it happens. Three makers or timestamps.
Fuck you. He fell onto the bed, man.
Hey, what's up?
Sleep.
What time is it there?
It's
12:09 a.m.
12:09 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah.
Australia times, mate.
Oh, you're from Australia. That's cool.
Where are you from?
We are your neighbors. I'm from Indonesia.
That's
that's
sick.
cool. That's
Yeah.
That's fucking up
You wanna know
top.
something I did today because I'm retarded?
What?
I burnt the hairs of my leg with.
Bro,
Hairspray.
I got a lighter and deodorant and I burnt his leg.
This person.
Yeah, he's over there.
No one should be in the camera.
Is the weather hot there while you guys like
fuck,
shirtless?
Oh, it's hot, man.
Yeah.
Very
Wow.
It's
never not hot.
it's burning.
Which part of Australia you're from?
Brisbane.
Queens,
Queensland.
Or whatever you want to call
side.
it.
From
The east side.
The east side.
the east
No,
side.
I don't mean like that.
Yeah,
but
like
on the
Queensland.
We're a
Oh,
bit
Queensland. So
retarded,
like,
I know.
is Queensland the bottom part, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or is it the top part? Top
Oh,
east.
it's the top.
It's like near middle.
It's the top east side.
Top east side. Oh yeah, I get that. Okay.
Then there's New South Wales.
Which is just below us.
Yeah.
And what else?
And then
Victoria.
Then Tasmania, then South Australia, then Northern
Cousin fuck.
Territory, then Western Australia.
Yeah,
Never been to Australia before.
it's hot and
Depending on where you go.
It's
Some
fun.
places, some
You
places
should-
it snows.
I recommend you go.
Yeah, probably someday. So how are you guys handling the quarantine thing?
Oh, we don't have it anymore.
We don't have that much
Ah,
anymore.
That's
Well,
cool.
We just have to sanitize our hands and sleeve.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it bad for you where you are?
The numbers still rising up, and yeah, it's. I just heard a couple of moments ago, like one of my neighbors got tested positive. So like, yeah, it's.
Oh,
That's not good.
That's not good.
That's not good.
That's not good at all, man. Exactly. It's so scary.
We're pretty much safe in our area, but there's a place not far from us that if we go, there's people with COVID.
Ah, man, yeah.
Yeah, a few states down from us.
Logan.
It's
Logan has one.
everywhere.
I know it's everywhere. It sucks so bad.
Where
I
I used to
know.
live has COVID like everywhere now.
Like
Yeah,
it bothers with all of our work because like I have to. I should have like a couple of shows, this year, and all of them got canceled.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Like
lot.
yeah, because like they do not allow large people, crowding in clubs and all that stuff. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, so like a lot of musicians are really struggling here.
It would be because no one's allowed concert where we actually. I don't think anyone's allowed the club.
Yeah.
Go to pubs that much.
No, there's pubs open all the time.
Some pubs.
They just take away a stool from everywhere, but
Yeah.
people always just move it back.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty it's pretty the same here.
it's in my bag. Yeah, it's a bad time, man.
It is.
I hoping it's better for where you are, though.
Hopefully it's gonna go all the way and nothing's gonna be bad. Just chuck my whole bag.
Wait, I got you.
What are you guys watching there?
Oh,
On the TV.
Oh,
it's
that's just a
YouTube
reflection.
video.
It's a paused YouTube video. What
Oh,
is
is-
it?
Yeah, that's a mirror.
Oh, of someone fishing.
it's
Oh,
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Now, yep, because we're.
You're playing Fortnite. You guys are playing
No,
Fortnite.
Oh no, we're just watching it.
Or you're just watching people playing Fortnite.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
because
Otherwise,
Fortnite's updating.
Ah, I
'cause
see.
Apparently it's Christmas now.
It's crap. Fortnite was good, but now it's like extremely bad.
Yeah. Have you guys gotten the PS5 yet?
Too broke, man. No
They're
money at
They're
all.
actually out of stock everywhere where we are.
Yeah, plus out of stock.
Yeah, man, me too, man. It's so expensive. Like people are like hoarding PS5 to sell it for a high price. They're just crazy.
I know.
Yeah, even here.
Plus it's like $700,
Yeah.
and I don't have that.
It's only 500.
No, it's 700.
Oh no,
for
why
the
not?
disc.
Some of them, some people are buying them and selling them for thousands of dollars.
Exactly,
Yeah, which is not very nice.
It's like, what the hell is wrong with you?
That's a hat. That's a shirt. It's candy cane. Got a candy cane.
Oh, I got candy cane.
Uh,
Bought a bunch of candy
Oh.
cane.
yeah, man. We went out tonight. We just went everywhere.
Mm.
Climbed on the roof and threw rocks at his house to get his attention.
Oh, the internet is breaking up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We were gonna ask some questions.
Oh,
Where's my phone?
the internet's
Oh,
the internet's dead. The internet.
Oh,
bad.
shit's falling.
Do you guys listen to
Oh,
electronic?
wow, that was cool.
Do you guys listen to electronic music?
Sometimes.
Like Timmy Trumpet is big there, right?
Oh, yeah, it was
it's-
actually. Yeah.
It was, yeah, it was big for a bit.
Yeah, the guy with the hat and the round glasses brings a trumpet everywhere when he
Yeah,
DJs. Yeah.
Yo, I got a candy cane that's not cracked or anything. That's magic.
Isn't Daft Punk electric? Then yes.
Yeah. Daft Punk
I'm not that much of.
is electric. Yeah.
Yeah, I love Daft Punk. Daft
Yeah.
Punk, they're great.
Yeah, in the industry, like they're quite, they're legends. Like they've been in the industry for a long time, and a lot of people got influenced because of Daft Punk. Like a lot of people. So
Yeah.
what are your guys' interests other than
It's
you know?
because it's.
Oh, yeah.
Big stuff.
Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, I didn't even know, man. I just forgot because I'm not good memory, man. I don't know.
Do you know the song artist Step Century?
Who?
Say artist. Step Century.
Seth Centric. I never heard of them before.
He's an Aussie hip hop rap, whatever you want to call it. And it's pretty good.
Oh, he's a hip hop artist. Oh, okay. Like I only listen to a couple of Australian artists like Flume, probably. And
I surprisingly have never heard of him.
like I listen to AC/DC.
Yeah. ACDC,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, yes.
They're nuts,
yes,
man. They're
yes.
crazy.
I'm on the.
Like-
Do you know
They are.
Led
Yeah,
Zeppelin?
like they're in their I
Yeah.
don't know.
Do you know Led
70s.
Zeppelin?
Yeah, I listen to Led Zeppelin. Yeah. Do you know there's this band called Greta Van
That's
Fleet?
sick, man. Greta Van.
So there are this band from America called Greta Van Fleet, and a lot of people call them like the reincarnation of Led Zeppelin because the vocalists have a vocal characteristic like Robert Plant. Yeah, and they're like
Oh, yeah.
yeah, and they're like not even in their I think they're not even in their 20s. I think they're still 19 or 20 something probably. And their music is so cool, very rock and roll.
sick.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I'll probably search them up.
Yeah, you should, man. You definitely should.
What was that name?
Greta Van Fleet, Greta space VAN space FLEET, Greta Van Fleet.
Uh, Greta Van Fleet.
Yes.
Highway. Oh, them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Highway Tune. I know that song.
Yeah. So like a lot of people say that they are the new Zeppelin, quote unquote. They're cool.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about them because I had Greta Van Fleet and I heard their song Highway Tune. It's on my Spotify
Mm.
list. And I listen to it all the time when I'm playing Siege. And yeah, that's sick.
No way you play Siege,
Of course I do, bro.
bro. That's cool.
Yeah, I love Siege.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
It is. Do
Oh,
you? I guess you play.
yeah, I play since the ah man, I forgot the level. The theme park level. I forgot which operation was that. I started playing on that particular operation until now.
Oh yeah,
Is it Crimson Rain or something? I can't remember.
I
Then
can't remember
yeah,
either.
they introduced the Ying and Legion on that operation.
Oh yeah.
So
Well,
you play Rainbow Six on the PlayStation or the PC?
Xbox.
Xbox. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Still though,
So,
still.
do you play on PC?
I play on PC. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Oh, I was thinking to get a PC too.
yeah, man. You man like R6 Rainbow Six is quite good. I mean, like that's the only uh multiplayer game I played. I mean, I tried Battlefield and all of that stuff, but the only one that sticks is R6 for some reason.
Yeah. It's a really good game. It's addicting.
It is, it is, it is, it is. Especially when you have like a good team and you can communicate like
Yeah.
communicate everything, you know, this plan and all of that stuff. You just love it when the plan comes together, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when I used to do recruit rushes
Oh, dude.
with a shield. Oh, the memories.
Yeah. Yeah, the one thing that it's quite unfortunate that sometimes I meet a couple of people who are quite not quite very toxic in the community of Arc 6. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
like
shame.
some people are toxic.
Yeah.
Like spawn. Oh, not spawn pigs, because I do that because I'm annoying.
No, spawn pics are fine. I mean, like a couple of people are just like saying bad things on chats, and yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I know that's trolling, but like, come on, man.
Yeah, I know it's mean, it's annoying, and because I got sent so many toxic messages by people.
Exactly.
It's like there's this like Smurf playing Bandit,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like looks at my KD, says it's trash, and it's like what?
Like,
And
what's the reason for that person to do that? Like,
yeah, doesn't have the right to bully me.
exactly. Like, he
Yeah,
has all of that time in the world to check your KD and just shit on you, and
yeah.
that sucks. Yeah, I meet a couple of people like that as well.
Well, you meet bad and good people.
Yeah,
It's
that's
either
true.
one.
Usually, when I meet like good people, I would add them on Uplay, and then we play together.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just add them on Xbox if they're really nice. I'm looking for my water bottle because it's not here. I think I left it somewhere. It was from Bunnings as well. Yeah,
I know this is a random question, but do you use Fahrenheit or Celsius there?
Celsius.
Celsius.
So what's the degrees there?
during the day, 30 to 31,
God, that's
like
yeah,
35.
that is like must have been that's hell right there.
Yeah, it is.
It says right now it's like the coldest it gets today is 22.
Yeah.
And wait, is it Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. And the hottest it will get is 28.
Yeah, it's because we're currently having rain and storms and
Yeah,
thunder.
random rain's coming out of nowhere, but that's
Yeah.
how
Yeah,
Australian
it's
weather is.
it's the same here as well. Like we haven't had any rain for a couple this year, from January to around November, December, around to December actually. Like we haven't had any rain. Then suddenly in December it just started to rain heavily almost every day. Yeah, man, the weather is getting weird.
Yeah, I know.
For the rest of the week, it's going to be under 30,
Yeah, well,
but over
Mm.
20.
shit, today it felt like 40. It
Wow.
was burning.
Have you guys ever traveled to Indonesia before, at least, or to Bali before?
I have never gone out of New South Wales and Queensland, so no.
I
You
was
haven't.
born in New Zealand.
Yeah, the boy sitting on the bed
Mhm.
over there
Yeah.
was born in New Zealand.
Oh, you've been to New Zealand. Ah, okay.
Yeah,
You should try to
but
travel to Bali sometime. Like when all of this dies down.
yeah, it'd be fun.
It is. It is like a
I
lot
got
of a lot of Australians go to Bali.
a, I got a Bintang shirt. I think it's not like
Yeah.
that's a brand there.
Yeah, it's one of the biggest beer brand in Indo.
Oh,
Yeah, so like in Bali, like you will see these street vendors who sell this bintang shirt, and even though it's not like officially from the brand, they still sell it
yeah.
anyway, because a lot of foreigners really like that shirt for a particular reason. And the beer
I
is
don't
quite
know.
cheap. The beer is quite cheap and it's quite strong. I think it's because of that. I don't know.
Ooh,
Yeah, probably it's because of that. So a lot of
two.
foreigners buy that T-shirt in particular.
Yeah. Well, two of my favorite criteria is strong and cheap. What?
Fits right up your alley then.
Mm.
Mm.
I'm blowing up this some inflatable balloon
Why?
thing.
To be weird. I'm making a weapon out of the candy cane.
What's the recent news in Australia? Like at least in your town. Like is there any like recent big news that is happening there?
Um, no idea, but there's literally nothing at all.
It's this so like business as usual.
Yeah, it's nothing at all,
Mm,
and it's boring, raining, lonely, hot. That's it.
that's it. I see. I see.
What about you? What's happening over there? Anything else new?
Other than the numbers are spiking, uh, I don't know. Indonesia is a very interesting country. Like, there's still these people who are very extremist about religion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like there's this hardline extremist group recently just got into a fight with the police, and six of them got shot.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's big on the news now because a lot of people are talking about it, and yeah, it sucked, but like yeah, that's how the things are going in here. Like even though there are bad stuff, there's good stuff, of course, but recently
Yeah.
that's the bad
It's
thing.
getting a little bit worse than usual.
Yeah, it's I don't know. This country is just unique in a way.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, isn't Indonesia massive? Like everywhere?
Yeah, it's so most of our archipelago. Yeah, so like we consist of islands, so we don't have any big land masses. So like most of the people are living in big islands like Java, Borneo,
Oh yeah, I was
Sumatra.
just about to say Java.
Yeah, Java is where I'm at.
Oh
I'm in Java Island, and specifically in Jakarta City, and I live in the capital. So Jakarta is the capital. So
yeah.
all of the government and business things happening in Jakarta. But yeah, there's a lot of islands that hasn't been properly developed. So there's this like gap between Java and the other islands.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean like they are developing, but the first one who will feel the development first is Java Island. Yeah, so it's like that.
Uh,
Yeah.
oh. Ow.
Yeah,
Right.
shanked you with the candy cane.
Well. Yeah. Just don't know. Do you have another candy cane?
Yep, obviously.
Can I have another candy cane?
Fine.
Yeah, we're on a roof tonight. At like
I slipped that
10.
off.
He fell off. He looked like he broke his arm.
Oh shit.
I
Yeah.
am nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's fallen off many roofs.
Mm.
it was very dirty up there. It's cold and raining and wet.
Yeah, that's
Like
that's the worst.
It
I mean,
is.
like, well, I don't mind a bit of I don't mind a bit of rain, but like, if it's like just um windy and wet, yeah, it's just like nah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not fun.
I only like if it's like bolting down rain and it's thunder and all you can hear is like everything and like when it's loud.
Fuck,
That's
you're
when,
so younger.
huh?
Oh, there you go, spelled it.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I'm retarded. I can't spell words. I was actually going to spell younger.
Younger.
I spelled it.
Good job.
Fuck you.
Piss
I'll
off.
shank you with this candy
And
cane.
I shall smack you. Punk. This is the inflatable toy.
That's cool.
It is. I got it for $2.
He thinks it hurts to hit me, but it doesn't.
It doesn't hurt. The dude falling asleep over there
Yeah, I'm tired.
thinks.
He's got his phone
it's-
in his hand. And he's
Yeah,
trying
he
to
has
sleep.
his phone in his hand. He thinks it hurts, but it doesn't. See?
Everyone overreacts to everything.
So are your guys siblings or roommates?
No, we're just sleeping over at that dude's house.
Ah, I see.
Sleeping.
I see, I see. Yeah, that's
Mm.
fun. I used to do that when I was younger. That was fun. Just staying at a friend's place.
Yeah,
Yeah, playing games, watching movies. That's cool.
it is. Because we go out at night and we just ride our bikes and just do dumb stuff.
Mhm.
And that consists of a Friday night, and unless we're on holidays, which we are on holidays right now.
So
School
when
holiday.
do you guys
It's-
go back to like studying? Like, do you study from studying from home, or you have to go to your school or
We
university?
go to school,
Oh yeah, we just go to school.
and in 6 weeks we go back.
Oh, in
Mm.
6 weeks. Oh, so like around
This
next.
Christmas holidays, and it only goes for 6 weeks.
Yeah, it's because we have Christmas holidays,
Mhm. Oh, that's
which
fun.
is yeah.
It's fun.
Christmas
Like here we only
Okay.
have like a couple of from the 25th until the New Year's, and then that's it. Like probably on the 2nd of January we go back.
Oh, that's bad.
yeah, yeah,
No
exactly.
kid having fun.
Exactly. One of the longest holidays is in Ramadan. It's like
Yeah.
so that's one of the longest, but for Christmas it's quite short. It's not that long.
Oh,
Yeah.
well. Oh, shit.
Oh, Shanghai.
For America, they have a month off.
Exactly.
And I don't get it why we can't have a month off, but I know we're a little bit special here, but hey, that doesn't matter, doesn't it, Tyler?
I can't feel my foot.
No, you can't feel anything, apparently. Have a wondrous world life.
What?
He can't see you.
Good.
Now I can see him. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no,
my back.
That's his back.
reflection.
That's reflection. Bonk.
Probably look weird the way my posture is right now.
It's better than my posture.
You're laying down.
Yeah,
It's
but
better for your back. than
normally I
mine.
look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
So,
You do not know the Hunchback of Notre Dame?
if it's a movie I would have watched as a kid. As a kid, I was homeless and did not have a TV.
Yeah.
It is. It's a book. It was a book that was made into a Disney movie, basically.
It's good.
Yeah, it was from this French writer. I forgot his name. Can remember, but he was French. I remember.
Well, I can't even remember anything, so I don't think I'll remember the name. But yeah,
Mm. So, what other games do you play other than Rainbow Six, like single player games? Do you play like story heavy games?
GTA 5, Minecraft, Fortnite, Overwatch. Trying to think.
So you play mostly
I-
competitive games.
Yeah,
Ah, I see.
and Ark. Well, I used to have Ark, but I don't have anymore, and angry about that
Why?
because I
Ark
want.
is expensive.
It's expensive.
Yeah,
it's
it
like
is, though.
$60.
Yeah.
I got it on my laptop for $80.
I don't have that much.
Not to mention all of the expansions and stuff. It's costing
Mm.
more. Yeah.
Scorched Earth, Genesis.
You never get it if you don't know what you're doing either. I got in. I don't know what I'm doing, so I don't really play it anymore.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah.
And I've got no one to play with either.
I would play a Voob if I could.
I know.
Ow, what the fuck? What is so sharp?
Because I've been sucking on it.
You said
Ow.
bonk.
Just shank me.
Mm.
Zed.
He's sick. I'm gonna shank him.
Shank him.
Oh fuck! I can't get up.
Oh, he's asleep.
Oh shit! He woke up. Fuck.
I was awake. I didn't care.
Zed, I want some water.
No.
Go get some yourself. There's
I
a
don't-
bathroom that you
I
can
don't
drink from
want
that tap.
any.
No, I want to go downstairs. Get cold water.
Who's Don? Who's Don?
Dune.
Who's Don 4161?
It's
It says you're Don. What the hell?
you're done, not Don.
Why does it say? Oh my god! I can't read. I'm sorry.
Done.
Sorry, I did not go to school.
What do you mean? You're in grade 9.
Shit, I am.
Oh, what was that?
I barely tapped you with it. It's a candy game.
Zed, can we go downstairs together?
No.
You go
Why?
by yourself after you're done with
I want water.
Let's go get water.
No,
I'm not going down.
I'm not going alone.
Well, then
Ow.
no water.
The next door priest will get me.
Go to the bathroom and drink from the tap.
Oh,
Is there any question that you want to ask, like you're interested in, like around Indo or anything like that?
What's the second largest city?
The second largest city. Again, it's in Java. It's called Surabaya.
Oh, Surabaya.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, Surabaya.
Also, I watched this video by this dude called Geography Earth.
Mm-hmm.
He did a video on Indonesia too.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it like this island that's shared by 3 countries?
Oh yeah, it's Borneo. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So that's the biggest landmass that we have. So Malaysia. So on that one island, there is Malaysia, Brunei, and Indo.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So the funny thing is, Brunei is inside Malaysia. So like the island is divided by 2, and then there's Brunei inside Malaysia.
Oh.
So it's Brunei is a kingdom, I guess. Yeah, it's a monarchy. They have princes and
Yeah.
kings and all that stuff. Yeah, so like that's unique. There are let me think. There are like 3 islands that have more than one country settled in. In Timor, there's Timor Leste, and then in Papua New Guinea, and in Borneo, Malaysia and Brunei.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
It's like in a geography lesson.
Well, it's interesting, like, and not
Yeah.
much going on there on the borders, but like that's been going on for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Mhm.
Only thing I'm good at is English and geography and history.
And history,
So
that's cool.
yeah, so it's gonna might as well know them instead of math, which I'm horrible at.
Me too, man. I hate math. Math sucks, man. Even though, like, yes, we can use it sometimes, but like, I rather study like the same studies that you like geography and history. It's way more fun.
Yeah, it's fun and better.
Like, what's the story behind Australia? Like, how did it happen? Like, the short version of it.
Oh well, pretty much there was a land bridge between Indonesia and Papua New Guinea, Indonesia, and Australia.
Mhm.
So all of them people came from there to Australia.
Okay.
Land bridge cut off.
Mhm.
Then there were named the Aboriginals.
Aborigine. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, the first founders of this land.
Mm.
Pretty much isn't true, but kind of is, but isn't. But they are, but they're not. But then the English came down.
Mhm.
They have the first fleet with Captain Cook. He met some of the Aborigine, and then everything went to shit after that. But then they started colonizing Australia with
Is that a useless?
what was the word? the criminals, or I forgot the word. Yeah. So
Did
they
you
started.
because Michaela's mad at you. You didn't say goodnight to her.
You stupid bitch! You didn't say goodnight. Um. So the British started colonizing Australia
Hmm.
with the prisoners,
Okay.
but then when they got when they got I can't English. When they went out of prison,
Hmm.
they started their new life there in Australia. So there comes the second fleet with more food, more prisons, and some people even wanted to live there.
Ah, I
So
see.
there you go. And everything else happened, which is confusing, but yeah. You need to remember. The gold rush happened, Chinese, Japanese, and I think everyone else came over here to mine gold and mine and do over that. There was a Eureka gold rush
Hmm.
And coal,
and coal.
because we have a lot of coal.
Yeah.
Ah.
And then everything happened and we were named Australia.
I have something to say. Do you know how like Australia's famous for their high amount of coal mines?
I did not know that before. This is very new to me. Even the gold,
Well,
even the gold rush thing. Yeah.
that's one thing we're famous for. But
Ah.
the surprising thing is, we have more pubs than mines because Australians are just alcoholics.
So you guys basically Australians drink a lot. So do you have more pubs than coal mines?
I think we have more pubs than
A
people.
lot of young people get their hands on alcohol as well, like very easily.
Very easily, yeah.
Oh, do you want to know the history on the Australian accent?
No, please do tell.
So the Australian accent was because British people, because there's no actual thing as actual Australians technically. So British people would come here,
Yep.
and they get drunk a lot, and the Australian accent is because they'd always be drunk, so they'd always be talking differently,
Okay.
and they have their slang words and stuff, and Australians just adapted to that and be like, oh, that's how we talk now.
So our language is slang words
From drunk
from
English people.
from drunk English people.
If you get a British person drunk, they'll sound like they're Australian.
They'll sound like us.
I only
That's
know.
what.
Yeah, I only know one slang word. You call barbecue Barbie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
only know that. Yeah.
Or just barbecue.
Then we have skate parks, Skato, the service station,
So
like gas station, servo, the bottle shop, bottle-o, where you get
nearly everything ends in O.
everything end of O.
Full of toilet or shitter.
Yeah, the shitter. And then
Sometimes.
sometimes. And you call people like if there's names Damien, Damo, John, Jono.
Ah,
You
okay.
just keep on going on about the O and
He just keeps hitting me.
I'm sorry,
Being abused.
you're being abused.
Ah, that's interesting.
How was there just like the lights on?
Yeah. Well, this is story time pretty much.
So what about like, I don't know if you like, what about New Zealand? So like most of them are also British people there. So how do you guys like differ? Like, what was the history behind that? Yeah.
Most New Zealand people are native to New Zealand.
All right,
Like
so
Aboriginals.
okay, so we differ. So like him, the dude sleeping,
Mm.
he's a white Kiwi. Then there's the big scary black ones who are
Big ones.
Māori.
Isn't Kyla's dad?
Kyla's my girlfriend's dad.
Okay.
He's Māori, or like Maori, as other people say that, but it's Māori.
Mm-hmm.
And while us Australians are typically taller, but very skinny.
Some of us, like me and my dad, we can get height and skinny
Yeah.
and don't look strong, but we surprisingly are. Like some people want to fight you because they think they're gonna win, and then they just lose.
It's so different over here.
Mm.
And most of the people you meet are dickheads.
You
But
get in
hey,
fights out of nowhere, by the way.
yeah, you have people called eshays asking you for cigarettes.
And they try to steal your shoes.
And
but you
they
just
try to
punch
steal
them in the
these
face because they
shoes.
can't fight.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the difference.
Yeah. See, we're the weird ones. and they're the smaller, they're like the small little brother to us.
Ah, I see. So,
That
but is New Zealand part also of Great Britain? I mean, like, is it part of the Queen? It's like Canada, or is it not?
yeah, Canada.
Mhm.
So like yeah, everything got colonized, and we're part of the Commonwealth with
Mm.
Canada, and I
Mhm.
think New Zealand. I think New Zealand's with the Commonwealth,
Mm.
which is like some of the countries that were colonized by England. So yeah, they're a part of. I think they are, and we are,
Ah, okay. That's cool. That's
Yeah.
cool.
and then everything else.
I see. I see. Oh, that's cool.
Where it is, but it gets tedious and have a big history, mostly about drunk people, but
Like,
everything else.
like, wasn't there once a rule where people couldn't drink there? Was there any prohibition, like, in Australia, or at least
No,
a controlled consumption of alcohol there?
no, I don't think so.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
people just like to drink, and like even the government can't
yeah,
do anything about it.
yeah. We have weird prime ministers. Do you know what prime minister is?
Scott
Not right
Morrison.
now, though. Not right now. Who is the prime minister now?
Scott Morrison.
We call him ScoMo.
ScoMo.
He's a really bad. Like everyone hates him.
He's okay.
In the pandemic and when everything was fine, he
In
just went on holiday.
In the pandemic, when we had bushfires, he just fucked off somewhere
Oh, and
to
went
his
on holiday.
to his holiday.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so he left us all alone having bushfires. But we have many weird prime ministers. One of our prime ministers went swimming, and he never came back from swimming. He probably got drowned or died.
Really? Wow.
Then we had a prime minister who could like scull a whole pint of beer so fast. Then we had an onion eater who ate a whole onion.
I did not know about any of this. I don't know who the prime ministers are.
I
All I
don't
know
know
is Scott
either.
Morrison because of the memes.
Yeah, all I know is Scott ScoMo, pretty much.
Oh, fuck him in the eye. Look me directly in the eye.
Oh,
My throat is dead.
So there's no president in Australia, so you only have a
Right,
prime
well-
minister.
Every state has their own prime minister.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no, man.
Nearly every state.
Nearly no.
Well, like not like small states like Brisbane.
They have
Victoria.
ministers.
Yeah, prime ministers.
No, the whole person who runs the country, ScoMo,
He doesn't
is the
run
prime
country.
minister.
Victoria has their own prime minister.
What the fuck?
The place that snows for some reason.
The place that snows.
Yeah, Victoria.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I still don't
Yeah,
understand how
really
how
hot
how
days.
how commonwealths and monarchies like work. Honestly,
Commonwealth Bank.
Well, they work very easily by
Wow.
one big person. There rules many smaller persons, and those smaller persons.
It's like the
Yeah.
original
It's
Japanese
like
thing is.
yeah, it's like the Japanese.
yeah.
government.
So basically, like, we call that person the one who is in charge of everything, the president. But there you call them the prime ministers.
Yeah,
So it's basically just like that. I
pretty
see.
much. Yeah.
But do this
I
prime
think-
minister report to the queen, or just just do
I
whatever
think
they
so.
want?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. Oh, I see.
And
Interesting.
it's weird how like if one country in the Commonwealth, we have a decision to join in the fight for the other country. I
Oh.
see that as a good
Oh.
thing.
You know something? Did you know how in America you don't have to vote, but it's a choice? In Australia, if you don't vote,
You get fined.
you get fined.
Really?
So it's illegal to not vote.
It's illegal to not
Oh,
vote.
wow.
So once you're the age, you have to vote.
You have to, yeah.
Like, what is the age to vote?
I'm
17?
pretty sure it's like 18.
Yeah, it's 18.
18. Oh, okay.
Because that's when we
And
count
if you
as
don't
people
have
as
a
adults.
if you don't have a citizenship, you don't have to vote if
Yeah.
you're not of this country.
Like Zed, if the guy asleep, if he wants to get New Zealand citizenship, he doesn't have to vote for Australian Prime Minister,
Yeah.
but he has to vote for the New Zealand one.
Oh.
which
whatever they do it, however they do it.
and I think voting should be mandatory in every other country. Otherwise, it would be better.
It is a good it is a good thought though, because like here it's the same with America. Like if you want to vote you can vote, but if you don't want to vote, well, it's okay, you won't be fined. But
Yeah,
the problem is like like voting for the wrong people, that could happen. Like that one person that we don't want to govern the whole country, then suddenly becomes the number one person in that country. That would be like disastrous.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that is a new thing for me too. Wow, thank you. I did not know that. Like you can get fined if you don't vote. Oh wow,
Yeah, it's right.
that's nuts, but it works.
It does work, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wow.
Oh, I'm trying to think of something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have anything else you want to know?
Okay.
Because I think that there's some other weird things that we probably have that you don't.
Um. How are the Aboriginals being treated there? Like right now.
Some people have different views.
Mm.
See,
Have different what?
views on Aborigine.
Oh,
So
some people are racist, some people
some
aren't.
people are racist. Some people fight for them. See, me, I think,
I don't care who's who.
yeah, I don't really care.
As long as they don't get in my way,
It's
or
'cause
like try to do anything.
We have given land back.
Mm-hmm.
a lot
We've given land back, but
because it's rightfully their land, and technically, if they were in control, we would all be dead.
yeah. See, it's their land. We've given most of it back, but it's confusing. Sometime we had this prime minister who tried to like help the Aborigine,
Mm.
but most people hated the prime minister, and they started hating the prime minister more because he was like taking away farms from people to give back to the Aborigine, and it just went to shit because the Aborigine have like protests sometimes, which is not a good idea to have them now,
Mm-hmm.
which is very
Definitely.
scary
Yep, it is.
because that's one way how everything goes to shit. But yeah, I need to open my eyes a second. Yeah, I think they're getting fairly treated. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit. It could be better.
So basically, the people.
If given,
Yep. Sorry. Yeah. Continue.
oh no, you go first.
Yeah. So basically, a lot of people hate the prime minister, but the prime minister is doing something to help these Aboriginals. So because of the people hating the prime minister, so they also hate the Aboriginals as well. Or they
Kind of.
yeah,
It was like
okay.
yeah, I think it was a few years ago that the prior prime minister to this one, ScoMo,
Mm-hmm.
tried to do that.
I see.
Yeah,
Who was
I
the
think it.
oh
I
yeah.
don't know what his name was. I don't know. I don't remember.
Who was the
It
best
was yonks ago.
prime minister? Who was the most
fact-
remembered prime minister in Australia?
I really don't know. I don't know half of their names, but I think everyone liked the one that drank the pint.
Oh, yeah, because he was like the most chill about everything.
He was the most
He didn't change the
Lord,
taxes or anything. Because when people become prime minister, they can change.
the taxes,
They can change the prices of stuff,
how much you get charged, taxing
fines
us.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I think he
And
was
he actually
the best
made
one.
cigarettes cheaper for some reason, which was really dumb.
But most people liked him a lot.
Oh,
They didn't mind him a bit.
oh, the dude's name is Bob Hawke. I'm looking at it now. The one who can drink a pint of
Oh,
beer. Yeah, Bob Hawke. Never heard of him before. Oh, okay.
Was he? Is he one of the prime ministers?
Yeah, he's one of the prime ministers. Robert James Lee Hawke.
Sorry.
Yeah, the first name that come up when
Yeah,
I
I think
typed
people
in
liked him.
Google. Yeah, Australia Prime Minister pint beer. What about
Yeah, he's
is
sick
it
lad.
one of the names that I've heard before is Tony Abbott. Yeah, I've heard of him before, Tony Abbott, but haven't heard
Oh yeah,
a lot
Tony
of
Abbott.
things. Yeah.
I don't know that much about Tony Abbott because I'm not one for politics.
Yeah, me neither,
I'm
man. I mean,
just
like,
I'm just a dude that yeah.
what about the? Oh,
I'm
this
just a
is a
dude
this is
that's
a this is a weird question. What about the kangaroos? Some people say that there's more kangaroos here than people there.
oh fuck.
Is it
Might
true?
as well be.
There's the population of, I don't know about the kangaroos, but I know about sheep. There's 130 million, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, which
And then
is
there's only like two, or it's 130 million or 130 billion. I think, I don't know. But, and then there's 2 million, there's only 2 million or 2 billion humans in Australia. It would be 2 million
no, it's not 2 million humans here. It's
in Australia.
it's 26 million.
I saw someone last night saying about the population stuff. And
Yeah, it's 26 million
Mhm.
people here. So the kangaroos would probably have over 45. There's a lot of
But they get
kangaroos.
killed a lot. Population of Australia is 24.99 million.
Oh, want to hear some true facts? We're the only country, I think, in this world that eats their national animal.
Which one's
It's
that?
their national animal.
Yeah, kangaroo.
There's 63.7
Because
million
we are
sheep.
kangaroos.
Never.
Yeah, it tastes weird. It's mandatory.
I've had kangaroo and kangaroo jerky, and it's pretty good.
Does it taste like
It's a
beef?
true.
Has its own taste. Some states treat kangaroos like livestock,
Oh.
like pigs. So they grow them up, and then once they get older, kill them and just keep doing that.
Mm.
Keep breeding them for meat.
Because they are a pretty good source. There's a fuck ton of
People
them.
do that with deers as well.
Yeah, I don't like deer. Deer's weird.
Does the
Don't
taste
call it
does
deer
the
when they
taste
eat it,
differ
'cause they only
from
eat the
like
adult
beef?
eggs.
Like the taste
Beef.
is
Wait,
the
what?
yeah is the taste of kangaroos differ from beef? Like, is it or the same texture like you're
Yeah.
eating cow?
Yeah.
It's a lot.
The texture of it's like chewier.
Oh, it's more chewier.
It's like
Yeah. I've eaten, Australians eat really weird stuff. I've eaten snake before. Aboriginals can eat any meat they want,
Yeah,
like
bush
turtle
tucker.
and stuff. I've eaten snake.
shark fin.
I got dared to eat
Yeah, shark. I haven't had shark, but my dad has.
it. Oh,
Stingray.
yeah,
Stingray's
stingray's
alright.
pretty good.
Oh man, now I'm remembering Steve Irwin because you mentioned
Oh yeah,
mentioned Stingray, man. Ah, he was a
he
treasure.
died in
Damn.
2006.
He's the coolest bloke ever.
Yeah,
Steve.
he's so cool. I've been watching his videos when I was a kid, and I always my dad always call him the we have this word in Indo called bundle. So he's so naughty because he plays with the animals, you know. Like
But
yeah,
there's a trend now that some Aussies do where if you see a stingray swimming in the water,
hmm
you will jump off from wherever you are and punch it.
because like
And you,
a lot
and
of
you
us,
scream for Erwin.
yeah, it's so sad. I remember when I heard the news about that, I was a kid. I'm like, damn, really? Oh man.
I
Yeah.
didn't hear about the news until like 2016, 10 years
Yeah.
after his death.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
But
Oh.
I knew who he was, and I went to Australia Zoo, and then I didn't even know he died until 2016.
I was sad. He was the coolest bloke ever. That's why I
He
hate
was
stingrays.
sad. You weren't born. He died before you were born.
I was still sad.
When you found out.
Yep. I was like, that's why I hate stingrays. When I go fishing, if they get onto the line, they're ending up dead.
Some people think they just cut off the stinger and be like, oh, yeah, that's for Steve Irwin. They grow them back.
Yeah, they grow back stingers. Barbs. That's what they are.
I was gonna say they're not called stings, they're barbs.
No, you debarb them.
Yeah, but they grow them back. Just takes like a fair bit.
Ow. Yep.
Oh, we were talking about eating stuff. So there's this thing called luwak coffee. Have you heard of that before?
No.
So it's I don't know how to explain this. So basically, there's this animal
Yeah.
who likes to eat coffee fruits.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like there's something going on in their stomach, so the stomach acid cannot digest the coffee seeds, so they shit them out. Okay,
That's me laughing. Yeah.
yeah, this animal shit the coffee beans out, and then somehow they managed to make the coffee taste even better.
I've heard about that.
Yeah,
I don't know what I remember hearing about that in an anime.
yeah,
Why?
they call it luwak coffee. Yeah. So the name of the animal is luwak. So it's like a raccoon, I think.
What?
Yeah, it's like a raccoon but smaller.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Yeah, it's like a raccoon and it's not a possum. I don't know how. Yeah, it's like a small raccoon. So they like to eat coffee fruits and then just like
Just
So-
shits them out.
yeah, shits them out, and then humans take this pile of shit, clean it up, and then dry the coffee beans and then make it into a drink.
Fucking humans are weird.
We're weird. We're
Yeah.
weird people.
Yeah. So that's luwak coffee. Yeah,
Didn't-
Have you tried it?
I've tried
yeah.
it.
Have you,
Yeah, I've tried it, and
Is it
it
good?
it tastes like just normal coffee.
People
It's
probably charge heaps for
just
it,
had
don't they?
shit on it.
it's been cleaned though. It's been cleaned. It's been dried out. It tastes
Alright.
it tastes um it's not it's a bit sour. It's not that bitter, but if I'm not mistaken, it's a bit sour, the coffee.
That's not supposed to be like that.
Yeah, but it's interesting. I tasted I drank a glass and I don't feel anything bad though afterwards. Yeah, so it's
That's
like
good.
it's fine. It's okay.
Hmm.
And
I was trying to think. Yeah. You go first.
I'm trying to. Oh, have you tried this? There's also this special delicacy called rendang. So it's basically yeah, rendang. It's marinated meat, and
Yeah.
it's a delicacy from Sumatra, and it's quite. If people if foreigners want to try, like most Indonesians take foreigners to try that particular dish. It's called rendang.
Rendang.
Yeah, it's a bit spicy. The thing about Indonesian food, it is very spicy. Spicy, not as in hot, but the taste is just so strong because they use a lot of spices to enhance the meats, basically.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, I probably won't handle that because I had gastro
Ah.
from overspiced, fantastic cup noodles.
Oh, dude.
Noodle
If
cup.
if you can get gastro from that, if you try like one of the hottest Indonesian dishes, I don't think you would survive because like, dude, once you meet
I'm just-
a spicy delicacy here, like man,
Have you heard of haggis from Scotland?
haggis, the sheep intestine thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It has cow brain, sheep liver. Um, forgot. Probably cow's kidneys. Bro, that thing, tastes so good.
I haven't tried that before. I want to try that someday.
You should. You can either have it in the big ass, sheep intestine, like
Yeah.
stomach, but I don't recommend doing that. Have it in like the small patties, so you can just chuck in the microwave. Tastes so good.
Ah man, they don't sell that here, but that's why I really want to try it.
You should.
Yeah. What else? Do you do you guys eat rice there, or potatoes is your main carbs?
I don't know, but we eat a lot of rice, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Because like
Normally.
as far as I know, like a lot not a lot of European countries eat rice. Most of them eat potatoes, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Ireland, England, Scotland, and Wales eat a lot of potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Fucking potatoes, so good.
potatoes good as
Potatoes,
potatoes.
so good.
So good though.
So many different things you can make with them.
But so's rice.
Rice. I
Fried
had rice today
So did I.
in a
Yeah,
fucking burrito for some reason.
Yeah.
You from Guzman? Remember?
Guzman Gomez is this Mexican place. He had a burrito.
Just
But
died.
usually burritos contain rice, right? Sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, rice, beans.
I've never had
everything.
one with rice except for from that place.
I've
Mm,
never had Guzman Y Gomez. I haven't. What fast food do you guys have over there?
uh, w- one of the biggest, three of the biggest is KFC, McDonald's, and A&W.
I had KFC today.
I've heard of AW.
Yeah, it's an American chain. Yeah, so like they sell mostly chickens, just like McDonald's. But this is the funny thing. So, um, because a lot of Indonesians eat chicken, so like McDonald's was supposed to be a burger chain, right? So even in other places outside Indonesia, they only sell burgers. They don't sell like chicken thighs or chicken breast and all that stuff. But in Indo, because there's a lot of people who are eating chicken, so they have to like adapt to the whole market. So there's a lot of food chains who
Yeah.
sell chicken, like that's why KFC is so big here because yeah, they sell mainly chicken. Burger King is also they also sell chicken. Carl's Jr. As well. Uh,
Oh,
Recently, Quiznos opened up their stores here. Only one store, Quiznos, and soon to be open a Taco Bell. Finally,
oh, Taco Bell.
We've
Yeah.
got Taco Bell here, but I don't want to go there because I've got IBS and like I'd crap myself from eating it.
Yeah, because Taco Bell makes shit.
yeah, but I don't think we would experience that. We can handle the spiciness.
I've got IBS and like nearly anything dairy will mess with my stomach, but I'm always eating cheese because I love it.
So you're
But it's-
you're lactose intolerant?
It's like it, but worse and not as bad at the same time.
Ah, okay.
You can eat dairy, but you have to be on your limit. With lactose intolerant people, they can't have any, but
I
with
see.
IBS, you have your own limits, so you need to find out. And if you go over the limit, you pretty much have like 2 minutes to get to the toilet, or you're gonna crap yourself.
Yeah. I
Wow.
understand that.
And my dad's got it as well, and he was like running inside from from outside once,
Hmm.
and he like crapped himself before getting inside.
I see. Have you guys have any like Indonesian restaurants there? Like have you ever seen an Indonesian restaurant?
Yeah, there's a fair bit, but
Oh.
they don't have like they're not proper famous restaurants. They're just like little restaurants that show up for like a couple years and then leave.
All I've seen is Chinese and Thai
Ah,
Thai.
okay.
and
There's-
Japanese, and that's it.
There's an Indonesian restaurant near the movies.
Really?
Yeah, it's that small that you don't really notice it until you go inside.
Like you guys can give it a try sometime. Like I'm pretty sure that they already adapt the recipe to the standards of Australians there, but you should give it a try at least to get a
Yeah,
glimpse on like
I've
how.
been at that restaurant and it's really good.
Oh, you tried it?
Yeah,
What did you have?
I can't really remember because I was like little, but it was like a mainly chicken, like it's like in a bowl.
Mm-hmm.
I had chicken and a lot of veggies.
Chicken and veggies, yeah.
And that's pretty much all they had in it, and this really like sweet sauce to it.
Is it like using a ketchup or it's just like
It was just like in the bowl with it,
oh okay. I gotta find
sort
it
of
out.
like
Oh.
a soup or something,
Ah, I see. Okay.
or like big chunks of chicken and veggies.
Yeah, when I had gastro a few days ago,
Mm-hmm.
bro, it was 9:30. I remember it. I was sitting up, felt something coming up. I couldn't breathe for some like, oh, there we go. So grabbed my chunda bucket, and all I saw was orange coming out of my mouth. I was looking down on my chunda.
Mm-hmm.
Chunda, like vomit.
Oh.
And then I saw noodles, and I was like, "Fuck!"
It was the noodles.
It was the
It
noodles.
was the noodles.
Yeah. And then I was on the toilet for the rest of the 3 days of that torment.
Do you guys ever heard of Indomie before?
Indomain. What?
Indomie. It's like it's one of the famous what do you call that? Ready to eat noodle, instant noodle. It's an instant noodle called Indomie.
I think I have.
Yeah,
I
it's
probably have.
yeah. I think if you go to like to a mini market or supermarket, they would probably have it.
Probably.
Yeah, so like it's in a plastic packaging, not in a cup. So like
Oh,
you make it with a pot and then like you just serve it on a bowl.
that's what I normally do. All I've seen is mee goreng or whatever.
Meagering.
Mee goreng.
Mm.
Meagering is like,
Yeah,
It's
mee
the
goreng.
best.
Yeah, mee
best.
goreng. Yeah.
And then the cup noodles you mostly have fantastic or
Which I'm
yup.
which I'm never having anymore. Just don't
Not
that happen
anytime
anymore.
soon.
Yeah.
Mm.
How?
What is uh the delicacies other than kangaroos, of course? Like, what is the main delicacies of Australia? Like, if you would, if a foreigner goes to Australia, what would you introduce them to?
One meat pie.
Mm.
What else?
It's like a side snack though.
Yeah,
That's
but it's
not.
meat
If you
pie.
want
You
to show
get
them a meal to
you get
show
a
how
big.
good your food is, you'd probably show them the beef.
No, you get a big chunky meat pie, cheese and bacon meat pie, and cheese
yeah.
and steak meat pie. Yeah, fish and chips,
Hmm.
preferably snapper and parrotfish. Hmm.
Parrotfish.
Yeah, most places, if you ask for a certain type of fish, they'll give you what's the shark called?
I'm a shark.
Yeah, they always
Flathead.
give you shark. No, not flathead. They always, if you ask for a certain type of meat, they'll always give you this type of shark, that I can't remember the name of because they think no one can tell the difference. But like my dad, when he gets like snapper and he gets given that shark, he goes back in there mad as.
Um. Well, what else? I have to think. Work style burgers, which are twice the size of normal ones. Like they're massive. They're big,
Mhm.
chunky with onions. Um. We don't really have delicacies. We just have random ass good food.
I see. I see.
KFC Zinger Burger,
Zinga
which is
burger. Zinga burger. Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
spice.
that's from KFC.
It's from KFC.
It's from KFC. Oh, okay. We don't have
Yeah,
that
Do you
here.
know the Do you know the story behind KFC?
Like
Like
how?
how it started?
Like,
Oh, you can. I'm getting water. You can talk to him.
like I really
not
don't know
really.
that much though. Like I only know this. Colonel Sanders, got famous when he was old. But I don't.
Mm.
I don't remember how like the whole recipe thing got franchised.
No,
So
I
I
don't
really
really know
don't
the
know.
recipe, but like how it started was he had an idea of making a restaurant that only sold chicken meat and no other like animals. And he got told he was stupid, that it was never going to work.
Hmm.
And then, so he started off as like a side of the road thing,
Hmm.
and actually it became what it is today.
It became good shit.
They still only sell chicken meat
Yep. It is good shit.
after the longer time it's been.
Yeah.
Give me some water.
Oh, do you know the? I think it's mainly Japanese
Oh fuck!
dish
Hmm.
that people pay thousands of dollars for, called
Mhm.
Wagyu.
Oh yeah,
Wagyu
Wagyu beef.
first.
Yeah, it's beef. Yeah.
Yeah, that
It's-
that beef comes from Australia, and you can buy it from this shop that we mainly shop at called Aldi,
Hmm.
and you
Howdy.
can you can pay like $20 for it. The
Really?
same meat
Wow.
the same exact meat that they pay thousands of dollars for.
It's A5. It's probably A1.
No, you can get
A5.
A5 here.
It's A5 or A4. I really do
It's
not know.
like
A5's
it's
the best.
You can get the exact same.
It's like C4 is
Mm.
shit, but there's A5.
Mm.
Good shit.
You-
I'll be back without hitting my knee.
The camera's glitching so much, and you look weird, Tate. I was looking at like the camera area and him moving around. It
Yeah.
looked so weird.
Uh,
It was like
so yes,
glitching around.
yeah. I mean, I can understand how the meat is cheaper there because like if it goes to our country, there's like a lot of expenses that we need to pay for just to get that beef here, basically.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, there's also the thing of who's cooking it.
True, true. That's true as well. Like if you
But
can't,
they pay so much just for the meat with like unseasoned and anything.
you eat steak by not unseasoning it, by not seasoning it, seasoning.
No, but like
Mhm.
when you buy it, it's got no seasoning on it
Oh, of
or
course, yeah,
anything.
yeah, of course.
And when they buy it from their like shops and it's our meat, they charge thousands just for that.
Just to add
But when
that
you go to a
seasoning.
restaurant and get it there, it costs even more.
Yeah. That's why we need to learn how to cook. I always say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we won't
My
get
dad,
full.
my dad's really good like at cooking, and it's not even what he
Mm.
tries to do. He just makes stuff up as he's doing it.
Yeah, that's the fun thing about cooking, you know, like you just explore and find out about if this works or not. You will fail sometimes, but after that
Yeah.
will do just fine.
He's like failed with some meals a lot.
I'm a failure most of the time.
Ow! Just dropped my phone on my face.
I got water back.
Nice.
You wash a bit. This is like the longest Omegle call I've been in before.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Normally people skip you after like 10 minutes.
I normally see fat cocks.
Well, that's Omegle right there.
Yep.
It's been a while since I also have an Omegle talk like this because I was just bored, you know. Like today I don't have anything to do, so like you know what, I'm just gonna go to Omegle and meet random people, and then like didn't expect this conversation will take this long, and it's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know what happens.
Sorry.
Life is encounters and encounters only. Life isn't planned. It's
Look at this shit.
choose. What
That's
the fuck?
that's a chain off a chainsaw.
We're watching some weird ass shit, bro.
You just use that. to
Alright,
cut
my
through.
guts hurt. I've had a candy cane.
Shouldn't have had the
I want
candy.
a burger.
Should order a burger
Well,
right now.
It's closed right now.
Yeah, but everything's closed.
Like you don't have any like 24 hours fast food chain there.
Oh, Macca.
Not really. Macca's
Macca's.
says it's 24-hour, but they don't let you inside, so you have to use drive-through. But obviously, we don't
We
have
can't
car.
have. We need to get it ordered here, but
Like,
I
do you
don't know.
have do you have any like food delivery services there?
Yeah,
Menulog, DoorDash.
Macca's just has their own delivery stuff.
Yeah, Macca's does their own
But
delivery.
we don't have money.
Yeah, so
Uber Eats.
like in
Uber
Jakarta,
Eats is a
like
good
we
thing.
have this. Well, because the number of motorbikes in Jakarta is so big, so there's this company who like monetize that by making it as a transport delivery company.
Oh.
Yeah, so like for example, like it's 10:15 p.m. here. Let's just say I want to order some food, so I'll have to just open the application and order some food. And we call it Gojeks, we call it Ojeks, and the Ojek driver would come and bring us our food. So like the delivery guy is not from the restaurant; it's from another company.
That's cool.
Yes, and for example, like if you want to go somewhere, it's like it's basically like Uber Eats, you know, like you can order food from someone who's not from that restaurant, but it is with a bike, so it's much faster and more efficient.
Oh shit.
So so the guy won't deliver your food by car; they will deliver it by motorbike.
Wish we had it out here, but no. All we have is that Menulog, DoorDash, Uber
I
Eats.
just found something out.
What did you find?
Australia is the only country with drive-through liquor stores.
Oh yeah.
You know the one near
Oh,
Bunnings?
wow!
Yeah, Australia is the only country that has that.
Oh wow!
Most liquor stores, you gotta walk in. But there's this one near Bunnings, which is actually close to where we are right now.
It's a work store.
Yeah,
Bunnings.
it's like just timber and stuff.
Bunnings snag. That's a delicacy.
But anyway, like the liquor store, you go there, you drive in, they just ask you what you want, and then they run inside real quick and bring you it out.
They bring it's easy.
And they're so fast about it as well, and they're just carrying glass and the. So
Like, yeah, like we don't have that here. A drive-through liquor store.
Maybe because we're lazy and don't want to get out of the car to
Oh
drink.
man, like the thing. Yeah, talking about laziness, the thing about that object thing, like people used to go out to get food. Now they just want to stay home and let other people take their food for you. Like a lot of people are getting very lazy to go out and eat.
Oh, it's exactly me.
Yeah. And you can do that every single day because the food here is not that expensive, like especially the street food. Like it's so cheap. Especially yeah, it is like not in Jakarta though. The Jakarta food is is quite, moderately and moderately expensive, but the food
Yeah.
outside Jakarta is very cheap. Like for example, have you heard of nasi goreng before? It's just basically fried rice, but Indonesian fried rice.
No, I have not.
Yeah, so like it's it's rice fried with a bit of soy sauce and salt and all that stuff with this special seasoning that I don't know what it is. So you can get that for only like let me convert it, like let's just say like only a 1 USD for one big plate of rice. Yeah, 1 USD. Like yeah, it's like 15,000 rupiahs around that. If you add an extra egg, you can only get you only pay like I don't know 3-4 cents. So cheap.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's the street food. Like it's not.
You
It's,
know,
yeah.
for a burger, McDonald's, it's or anything here.
Mm-hmm.
I get a burger that's $18 burgers.
Oh wow, that's
Get a Burger's good, though. McDonald's is overpriced and crap food, but Get a Burger's
Yeah,
good priced for their good food.
yeah. Get a Burger has massive burgers and like, they're worth the bank. Worth.
Have you had the filthy fries?
Yes, of course I have.
So greasy though.
18.
Yeah, they're massive burgers, and that's all I have.
$18.
For cheap.
$18 is like around 200-ish rupiahs here. You can get a burger in like for example in Carl's Jr. for only 80,000. So it's like 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, more or less $5 to $6 a burger.
In Hungry Jack's, they've got these burgers that's like
So weird.
Hungry
Hungry-
Jack's is like it's this
Hungry
Burger
Jack's is
King.
Burger King
but the Australian one, and they have different food.
because they weren't allowed to be in here, and so they changed the name to Hungry Jack's.
Oh, why
Burger King.
why Burger King cannot open their store there?
They because it's an American thing and Australians didn't want it, so they're like, oh, we're gonna call it Hungry Jack's, and barely anyone actually knows that they're the same company.
Oh,
I
wow.
didn't
They have
I didn't
different
even
food.
know why. It's probably what he's saying, but
Well, anyway, we were saying that there's a burger that costs $2.50, and it's called Cheesy Cheeseburger,
Mhm.
where it's just a patty, cheese, and then like this weird cheese sauce, pickles, and then barbecue sauce.
Oh, okay.
It's really good, but like unhealthy,
Of
and
course.
it's only $2.50.
everything is unhealthy.
When you think about it, yeah. The funny thing is the same thing like that also happened here. Like, do you know this chain of fast food called Churches? It's a fast food chain from
Wait,
America.
what?
Churches Chicken. So this is
I think I've heard of it.
yeah, it's like a fast food chain from Texas, if I'm not mistaken. So when they want to go into Indonesia, well, because the majority of Indonesians are Muslims, and they're afraid that opening up a store with the name Church won't sell, so they changed the name to Texas Fried Chicken. So it's interesting like that also
Yeah.
happened in
Oh,
your
well.
country. Yeah, wow.
Well, that's cool. Well, the more you know.
The more we know. Exactly. This is fun.
Just weird that I just remembered about kangaroos. They actually throw punches.
Yeah, kangaroos are boxing.
Like they'll some of our fighting skills like that you get taught in Australia is exactly what kangaroos would do. But kangaroos kill you.
Kangaroos could kill you.
They can if they kick you, they can actually kick holes into your chest.
Oh wow.
Kangaroos are very strong, very scary, but at least some people fight them. And yes, I have a Paw Patrol cup.
Is that like a kids show? I don't know what that is. Oh.
It's a kid show.
Oh, okay.
What's a
Mhm.
kid show? Oh, Paw Patrol.
So all of them are
Yep,
dogs.
Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol. Oh, Paw Patrol. Oh, okay.
Pardon?
All of them are dogs.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, all of them are animated dogs, and they have one human.
No, they have multiple humans. There's just on their team. There's one human in
There's
the team.
one human on their team.
And they're like, one of them's a police officer, one's a fire like man.
One's a
thing.
builder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the one can fly with a little jetpack thing.
She's not on here.
Yeah, and one's a recyclist thing that can like build anything.
That's
And then there's one that's a water rescue person, whatever.
oh, my gut says no.
I need to charge this.
So didn't you say it was like 10 nephew?
Sorry?
Didn't you say it was like 10 p.m. nephew?
Yeah, it's like now it's 10:23.
23 now.
Yeah.
It's 1:23 now. Yeah.
1:23. So we're like around 3 hours difference.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, is it AM that
It's
there or
PM.
PM?
It's 10:23 p.m. So you guys are like
Oh, yeah, it's
1:23 a.m. right?
It's 1:24 AM. Yeah.
Oh, 1:24 a.m. Yeah, around 3 hours difference then. It's not that long when you think about it. 3 hours. I thought it would be like 4 to 5.
Hmm.
Oh. Dude,
Why?
you look sleepy.
No. am.
I am not tired whatsoever.
I'm
I can go
tired.
days without sleep.
I need food. I'm so close. I need to sleep. But I won't, because I'm alive. I'll just go onto my side.
All right.
I can't.
All right, then you guys want to take a rest? We can end the conversation here.
Do you want to?
No, it's up to you guys. Like if you guys want to take a rest, it's totally fine.
Man, it's your choice.
Mm.
Because I won't leave.
Okay, so let's.
Good morning.
Let's do
Okay.
let's do more 5 minutes. It's like let's conversate until like 1:30 there. We have like around 5 minutes more.
Yeah, we have 5 minutes.
Yeah. What am I interested in? What I'm trying to figure out. Yeah. I'm really
Too
thinking.
much to know.
Yeah, exactly. I've never been to Australia. That's why, like, I want to know what's up there, but like, I really don't know what to talk about.
Well,
I'm surprised you didn't ask what a lot of people ask. Like the question, do you ride kangaroos?
yeah, a lot of people ask, do we actually ride kangaroos?
Which is a no.
Which is
No.
no, exactly. That's just being racist.
If you tried to ride a kangaroo,
Pretty much is.
you'd get killed by the kangaroo.
Yeah.
The kangaroo would get its tail up your ass
Up your
Oh.
ass.
into your nutsack, and their tail is like a punch.
Someone actually got their like dick kicked off once.
Yeah, they can stand up on their tail.
They
their
stand
tail-
on the tail to kick.
Yeah, they do jump kicks, right? Like
Yeah.
two
use
feet,
the
like
fucking speed.
on the air, in the
It's-
air. Yeah.
It's scary.
What is the most famous sport in Australia?
Rugby,
Oh,
rugby league.
Rugby.
Or you could just say footy, which is like, it's not like with the round ball, it's with the egg shaped one. Like,
Yeah. So rugby league and then there's rugby union. Rugby league is for the poor people. Rugby union is for the rich people.
So
Because
that's okay.
yeah, so the rich people had rugby union.
Uh-huh.
So the people were like, "Fuck you, we don't want to play that pussy sport." They changed up the rules. They did made rugby league.
Can they make it shit though?
No, they made it better.
So rugby is
Okay.
basically like more manly NFL.
It's way manly. We have no
Yeah,
protection at
because you
all.
guys, yeah, like you don't wear any head protection and all of that stuff.
Nope, just no protection. You just go straight
Correct.
into a bunch of all boys, and then you might as well break a few bones. But hey, at least you come back with a win.
So what do you call the rivalry between Australians and New Zealand? What do you call that? Do you have any like saying when
Sheep fuckers.
Oh yeah, some racist people they call New Zealand people sheep fuckers because like
Because they have
10 people got caught having sex
Fucking
with a
sheep.
sheep.
Really? Oh wow.
yeah,
They
in
were
New,
all drunk though.
in New Zealand.
They were drunk.
They were drunk.
So
Okay, in a
so
way,
that
it's like it's justifiable because they were drunk, but still.
so that boy over there is a sheep fucker.
Oh, he makes jokes about himself. He calls himself a sheep fucker.
Yeah, he's okay with it.
I see.
Yeah, but we're kind. It's like a little brother and big brother relationship. We're like family members.
Yeah, it's
Oh
like
yeah, we're
it's a
like
love and
such
hate.
good
Yeah,
friends that we treat each other like family.
Yeah,
it's a love and hate relationship sometimes, right? With New Zealand.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't think we've actually had any like
Oh.
times that we hated each other.
no. Do you want to know a delicacy? Pavlova.
What's that?
That's like, yeah. Oh, it's like
It's
if you search it up, there's actually recipes on how to make it at
It's-
home.
it's like
pretty
a-
easy.
it's made out of egg whites and sugar. It's good.
How do you spell that?
Pav P-A-V
P-A-V?
L-O-V P-A-V-L-O-V-A
Pavlova.
Pavlova.
Oh, it's like cake. It's like
Yeah, people turn into a cake and they just put fruit on top and whipped cream.
Yeah.
It's so good. Most time you have it around Christmas, like all the time.
Okay,
From some bakeries, you can have like small pavlovas.
Yeah, and
this
you
looks
take it to
good.
school and it has like, shaped like a snowman or something.
Yeah, this looks good. Wow. And this is
Do
from
you
Australia.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
but some Kiwis say they have it. They made it, but do you know what meringues are?
You're what?
Do you know what a meringue is?
A meringue. I've heard of that before, but I don't know what that is.
Oh, they're so good. It's like a weird pavlova. Like
What's a meringue?
meringues are sweet.
Is it like the little things and
Yeah.
there's like
No, that's
what's it called like a passion fruit meringue.
passion fruit. I hate that.
Passion fruit's so good.
I hate passion fruit.
This is meringue. Oh, it's like hard cream thing.
Yeah,
It's
it
pretty
looks
much
like
sugar.
Ah.
they're shaped like little cream dollops, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like a hard little lolly.
It's
Then
biscuit.
you can have like
But you can bite straight into it.
It's like biscuits, but yeah, in a cream shape.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Tried this once. It's too sweet for me. Yeah. It's a bit too sweet. Oh no, I think the internet's dead. Oh, sayang sekali. The conversation was quite fun, but I think the internet is dead. So yang lagi nonton di YouTube, hi. Gue lagi bingung mau ngapain. Jadi tadi gue beromegle saja dan tadi gue sempet baca-bacain komennya dikit-dikit sih, makanya kayak gue coba-coba tanya aja. Dan kebetulan lagi ketemu orang yang asik buat ngobrol. I don't think he's like in his 20s. Pasti masih muda juga sih kelihatannya sih. Parah, Delwin, parah banget, seru banget. Sayangnya, iya ini kayaknya internetnya dia mati. Ngobrolannya seru banget sih. Gue gak tahu, pokoknya gue lagi bingung aja tadi mau ngapain. Terus kayak coba Omegle, udah lama gak Omeglean kan. Kayak tadi ada satu orang yang gak bisa berhenti ngomongin lagunya gitu. Sayangnya I have to go for a moment. So it was fun. Coba let's find another conversation, I guess. So whoever you are, thank you so much if you are watching this on YouTube. Okay. I gotta go to the toilet for a moment, so I'll be back in 1 sec, okay? Gue mau ke toilet sebentar aja. I am back. Alright, kita lanjut. Let's go. Apakah kita menemukan titit? Kita lihat ya. Interestnya gue cuma taruh tadi games, DJ and apa ya tadi ya? Games, DJs, and electronic dance music. That's what I put in. Or probably I should put food in. Nanti deh gue coba ganti deh. Penasaran.
I mean, where the fuck should I really even start? I got hoes that I'm keeping in the dark. I got my niggas close the street living large. Thinking back to the past, and they my raps for the facts, they snap with the bars. I got 2 phones, one needed charges. They twins, I can tell they as apart. I got big bangs coming on the way. I got big stacks coming out of save. I got Lil Max when he hit away. It's a big gap between us and the game. In the next life, I'm trying to stay paid. When I die, put my money in the work. When I die, put my money in the grave. I really gotta put a couple niggas in their place. Really just let every nigga in the ways. I really might tap, but it's still on my face. LCC, let's tap with the bass. Stay close when I'm past the cake. Now I'm like, nah, I'm good, okay. Ain't about to die, but I'm money out the gate. I was on top when that shit meant a lot. Still on top, like I'm scared of the drop. Still on top, these niggas wanna swap. Niggas wanna swap like it's drugs in a rock. I don't wanna change cause I'm good where I'm at. All that I know I'm always good where I'm at. June, you jazz, hey baby J. Tell them when I die, put my money in the work.
Am I? Probably. I do not know. Do I look like a streamer? Mau nunjukin titit nih kayak guys. He says, all right. Hey, check his Instagram out. Jopa Flex. All right, man. Peace out. All right, type it. Okay, I'm ending it. I'm about to end it. 3, 2, 1. Oh man. Berarti orang udah biasa ya nge-stream di nge-stream Omegle gini ya. Nanti oke. Hi. I love you more. No, thank you. You too, have a nice day. Boy. Gue pengen coba ganti interestnya deh. How do I change the interest ya? Coba deh. So, okay, games, electronic music, DJ, food, and apalagi ya kira-kira ya? Singer, artist, kayaknya ini doang sih. This is my interest. Kayaknya ini doang the interest gue deh. Oke, kita coba. Alright. Banyak kan orang tuh lagi gini di itu ya di kamar tidur ya lagi tiduran gitu. Or I can put in I know. I should put in Star Wars. Just remembered. Coba ya. Star Wars. Terus what else? I don't know what to put in. Ya udah ini aja kali ya Star Wars because like belakang gue ada patung-patung Star Wars. So ya ini lama. Oke, let's. Ya ini nggak tahu nih kenapa lama nih. Kita coba ganti ya. Let's find a new chat.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. What are you doing?
I am streaming just for fun.
Okay.
Oh,
Hi.
hi.
Hi to
So-
the stream. If anyone's watching.
Yeah, it's only like 6 people watching the stream. So,
Well, hello,
Wow.
6 people.
so what are you guys do? Where are you guys?
Sushi?
My name is Billy.
Oh, I asked if you ate
Oh.
sushi.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. I ate sushi. Sushi is one of my favorite delicacies. I mean, I'm not from Japan, but I like sushi. Yeah.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a country called Indonesia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm from that country. Yeah. So where
Okay.
where are you guys from?
We're from the Netherlands.
Netherlands.
The Netherlands. Oh, of course, you've heard Indonesia before. So how are things there? How are things in the Netherlands?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. No, we're
well,
not good.
not
We're
good, but
locked
like-
down, a hard lockdown.
Yeah, but
Hard
like
lockdown.
since today.
Since
From
yesterday.
now on, we will have a hard lockdown. We can't
Online
have.
classes.
We have only online classes, and we have like, really, we don't
Really what?
really not communication.
Yeah,
with
we can
others.
communicate with others.
Oh man,
Yeah,
that sucks.
Well,
Not-
like, oops.
How are the corona things there? Like, is the number of infected patients rising, or the government managed to control
Well, it's, like,
everything?
pretty steady, but it's going up a little.
Yeah,
Okay.
a
But
little
like,
much.
yeah, a little much. But it's worse in Germany.
Yeah, in Indo is getting worse. Like we already hit the number of 500,000.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah, it's the
god.
worst.
Much.
Well, we don't have that much.
No.
Yeah, it's quite crazy. Like people are still naughty here. You know, they still go out without their mask and still doing things. You know, they don't maintain social distancing and the most scary part is like one of my neighbors got tested positive. Like there's only a couple of houses from my house got tested
Ooh,
positive. Yeah.
That's scary.
But you're like inside the whole day, or do you?
Um,
With the, how do you say that? At the supermarket.
We
Yes.
honestly,
How do
I
you do?
rarely go to the supermarket. Like, I only go there once a month
Mm.
since the lockdown happened, and yeah, I spend most of the time just at home,
Hmm.
bored
Yeah.
as hell.
What do you do now at home?
So I DJ and produce music. So most of the time, I
Ooh.
just I just spend time in my computer and doing random stuff like this.
Oh,
Oh,
that's really
nice.
cool.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
like I have nothing to do today, so I was so bored, and then like, you know what? I'm gonna go to Omegle for some
That's
reason.
good. Omegle, yeah, same.
Uh-huh,
Yeah,
same.
exactly. Have you guys visited Indonesia before?
No, I wanted to say
No.
that I really want to visit Indonesia,
You
but
have
I've
to.
never been there.
Yeah, you have to. At least once all of this dies down, you have to try to visit
Mhm.
Indonesia.
If I think about Indonesia, I always think about people with those how do you say, those triangle
Hats.
hats, and then with those little boats. I don't know.
Um, the
You,
funny thing about Indonesia, well, our country is very big, and it is consisted of islands, not like big
Mhm.
land
Yeah.
masses. So
It's like
like
different
if
colors.
you go to different islands, you will see like a lot of different cultures. Like
Oh, that's
oh,
really cool. So
that's
yeah,
you have to do like a
nice.
tour of the islands.
yes,
Yeah. Oh
like
my God.
it's a lot. Like for example, like one of the famous islands, of course, is Bali, right? So Bali has its own
Mhm.
Yeah.
culture, and most of the people there are Hindus. So like
Mhm.
the blending of Indonesian culture and Hindu is very strong there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's
Mhm.
also a small island which consists of mostly Muslims. So of course, a blending of two of
Mhm.
those cultures into one. Like yeah, it'll be fun. You will
So
meet.
there's like islands with Muslims, right?
Yeah, like our country is majority Muslim. So like there's a blend of all of that culture into one uh,
Mm.
big pot. It's very
Yeah.
interesting.
Big melting pot.
Yeah.
Mhm. And what do you like eat the most there?
What do I eat the most here?
Like a special, what is it?
Specialties.
Yeah, specialties from Indonesia.
Uh, hmm. One of them is nasi goreng. It's basically just fried rice.
Hmm.
Yeah, like a lot of people who visited. Like I have friends from the Netherlands also who producer friends from the Netherlands. They one of them also love nasi goreng so much. Like it's just
Mhm.
rice. Yeah, it's like rice.
Like we know that too here,
Yeah.
but like I think that here it tastes like really different
Yeah.
I
than
think so.
than
I
here
think so.
actually in Indonesia.
Exactly,
And
because like the thing about Indonesian cuisines that they use a lot of spices, so the
mhm.
food that you usually eat in Indonesia is very strong in a way. It's
Mhm.
not it's not it's not it's not hot, spicy hot, but spicy as in very very strong taste.
Mm.
That's why
Oh yeah.
a lot of foreigners couldn't handle that, and like
Mm.
yeah, like
Ooh.
every time we take our friend who visited like Indonesia, they will be I would give them like warnings like you have to be careful of
Oh
Indonesian food. Some of
well.
them,
Like,
yeah, some of them are good, but your stomach may not handle the spiciness.
Ooh.
and
Yeah,
I'm curious because
That's
in the
good.
Netherlands we also have spekkoek, but
spekkoek.
I don't know what it's called in Indonesia.
Oh
Can you
wait, I
focus
can
up
show
there?
you a picture.
Sure.
It's wait,
Yeah.
spec cook. It's like a cake
Mhm.
with a lot of layers with a lot of
Yeah.
spices in there.
Mhm.
Mm.
Here.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay. I know what that is. Yeah. We have our own saying of that cake. So it's
Ooh.
it's a layered cake basically, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. In
Yeah.
Indonesian, it is a literal translation of layered cake. Kue lapis. We call it
Yeah.
kue lapis. Yeah. Spekkoek.
Kue lapis.
Yes, it's a literal translation of layered cake, basically.
Oh, that's
Yes.
really cool. Yeah, I
Quilapis.
don't know why we call it spekkoek because it means like gummy
Does it?
cookie.
Yeah. Oh man, why do they call that? I forgot the name, but yes, we also
This
have
is
that.
Quilapis. If I search Quilapis, this is who comes out.
Okay, so let me try to. But I usually call this kue lapis though. Maybe probably it has a different saying from different people. I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah.
But this looks more gummy than
Yeah,
the
that's like
one.
more gelatine.
Yeah. That's that one. It's more gelatinous. Yeah, that's true. Let me check. Not this
because the
one.
one we have here called spekkoek is more like cake.
Yeah.
It
Oh.
really
Drier.
it's drier and you can actually like
Tear the
break.
pieces apart.
Yeah,
And then
so
we
you
eat it.
have the layers apart from
Okay,
each
so
other.
like I'm opening up Wikipedia right now. They call it lapis legit. Yes,
Lapis.
legit. Yeah, lapis legit. LAPIS LAGIT. Lapis legit.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
That's it.
god.
Yeah. That's why.
like a
That's why I usually
green.
call it kue lapis. It's because of this
But do you
naming.
have also like the green one or normally the brown
We have both.
layer?
Yes, we have both. So basically, the
Yeah.
green one uses this plant called pandan. Yeah, basically it's that. Yeah.
But what is the difference? I always like I never know because
Yeah.
I
same.
personally prefer the
Green
green one
Yeah.
than the brown one.
It's
But
more aromatic, the green one, rather than the brown one, right? Because like they use this special leaf called pandan leaf. Yeah, and this leaf is very aromatic. It tastes it enhances the sweetness in the cake basically.
I
We call
used
it a
to think the green one was pistachio
mhm.
and and the brown one was chocolate.
Oh no, it's
it
not,
doesn't
it's
taste
not.
like
Yeah,
that.
No, it doesn't
yeah.
taste like that.
It
That would
uses
be good.
pandan leaf. Yeah.
But on which island do you live?
I live in an island called Java.
Ah,
Oh
Yes.
right.
yeah.
So I'm from Jakarta. I live in the capital city, born and raised here.
I
And
know
Yeah.
the boy in my class
mm-mm.
for a short time lived also there and then he came back to the Netherlands.
I also
Like,
yeah I mean like when I studied in university, there's a couple of exchange students who from the Netherlands who I
really?
met. Yeah, they're cool. Like they're super cool. They're super cool. Yeah.
What do
Like
you think about Dutch people?
they're nice. The one thing that I notice is they're nice, but unfortunately, I know one who's quite racist in a way. Not
Okay.
racist to us though, but they're racist. I remember so like, because I'm a DJ and I work mostly in clubs, so
Oh, nice.
yeah, this person was drunk. My friend was drunk. He was Dutch, and he met a group of German people, and then
Mhm.
like and then they just like German sucks,
Oh,
yeah, like they said he said that in front of their faces, and then the German people was like, hey, what's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
mhm.
so interesting, but yeah, it was just like an instance of that,
Yeah.
but
Oh my.
Dutch people are cool, like they're very cool and they're very nice. Yeah, they're very very nice. I always wanted to visit the Netherlands and Amsterdam, like to be exact,
Mm.
because like
Yeah, like a lot of people like
I think we're like cold,
nee,
like my
buitenlanders.
family does.
Ja, like hoe zeg je buitenlanders?
Foreigners.
Yeah, they always think like if they think about the Netherlands, they always think like Amsterdam is the most
Prostitutes.
beautiful.
and- yeah.
No, but they
They
also
think about that.
if they want to go to the Netherlands, most of them want to go to Amsterdam because that's the most
Yeah.
important city, like the most
Mhm.
known city.
mhm.
But like the rest of the Netherlands is also like
Really
really
beautiful.
beautiful. Like we live in Den Haag.
Oh,
The Hague.
The Hague. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's where Hartwell from. I know that.
Over. And yeah, it's also really beautiful. So
Yeah.
if you visit
Come to The Hague.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. All right. One of the reasons why I want to go to Amsterdam is because you basically can smoke freely there. Just want to
Yeah,
try it.
we're-
It's illegal. It's illegal in Indonesia to do so. So like I want to try to like at least
Mm.
do that there. But yeah, The Hague has been on my radar for a while, and I really want to just go anywhere in Amsterdam's.
And the Wadden
In Amsterdam,
Eilanden.
sorry, Netherlands, sorry.
yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
fun fact, do you guys know that we have a couple of words that we use in our Indonesian dictionary that based on Dutch language?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I figured. Like, yeah,
because of the
colonization.
Yeah, decolonialization. So like we call like refrigerator kulkas.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
cool.
Kulkas.
Yeah, kulkas. Yeah.
Oh,
And the way we call our uncles and aunties om and tante. the same.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's-
yeah, we call
my
them Om and Tante. Yeah, and our grandmas and grandpas, Oma and Opa.
Oh,
that's-
that's really cool.
Yeah, and the
That's
way,
so
yeah, it's interesting, and the way we pronounce alphabets, it's not like the Americans, like A B C D E. We pronounce it A B C D E.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
That's why.
yeah.
That's why I've been talking with my Dutch friends and like, oh really? Yeah, like, oh wow, okay, like
Like comparing
some of
stuff.
them knew, but not all of them know about that.
Mhm.
Yes.
That's cool. I
But
didn't know
are
that.
you like do okay, sorry. Does Indonesian people have like a bad image about Dutch people because of the history or
Mm.
not? Because I was like,
Yeah.
Okay, let me try to remember my history books. Well, they taught us about how the Dutch had colonialized us for almost 300 years. They mentioned
Mhm.
that, and they also mentioned about how the Dutch oppressed us in a way. But I don't think that's the full story because I'm pretty sure that also they bring development to the country as well.
Yeah.
But the thing that they highlighted was they took a lot from our country and bring it back to the Netherlands, like all
Yeah.
of the spices and all of the, basically all of the natural resources from Indonesia. So they ship it back to the Netherlands. So that's the history, and they also mention about. Do you know this small country in South America called Suriname?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Suriname.
so Suriname was also a Dutch
Yeah,
colony,
we know
right?
it.
Yeah,
I have a friend with Surinamese.
yeah,
I don't know.
so basically, I remembered a story a teacher told me about. So the Dutch would fill this ship with Javanese people and ship them there to Suriname. So basically, Suriname is also mostly Javanese people, and
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah, so that's the history. Like a lot of Javanese slaves got sent to Suriname. So back then, when the old people can speak Javanese. That's what I've heard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I need to say you remember a lot if you.
This is like online classes for
Uh-huh.
Indonesia.
No, I mean I have an interesting I have a I just have an interest in history, especially in Indo because this country is a bit unique in a way. We got invaded by two countries, the Netherlands and the Japanese, and even before that, we have kingdoms, the Buddhist and Hindu kingdoms before, yeah, like the Majapahit and all of that stuff, and it's just interesting to me to study history about my own country, and yeah,
Yeah.
I try my best. I try my best to just to remember some, yeah. That's
Oh
the
my god,
thing.
so
Yep.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys have to at least visit Indonesia once because
Yeah,
this
and
country,
we
and you
will.
have to visit The
yes,
Hague.
this country is cool. And you can try to visit Bali, and then if you want to see the big city, you can go to Jakarta and the where else? If you want to see like big forests in Kalimantan, but most of the places are like what do you call that? It's protected. Basically, the rainforests there are protected very much because there's still illegal loggings there. So like yeah, but the
But
safest
do you
is
have also
sorry.
places where you can go on boat trips?
Yes, you can do that in Bali because Bali is very near to an island called Gili. So both of them are famous tourist attractions, and you can go by boat basically.
Oh my
Yes.
god, so nice.
Even from Java Island to Bali, you can take a boat as well, but it took like probably 30 to 1 hour, I guess, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
that's really long. So
Yes.
I
It
think I
is.
will
It
have
is. It is. It is. It is. Like Bali's fun. Jakarta is meh. I was born and raised here, so like yeah, it's just a typical city. But if you wanna see something out of this world, you can go to Bali. Bali's fun.
okay.
Yes.
thank you.
We will. Okay,
Yes.
we're going.
Sorry.
Bye.
Okay, you're
Bye.
going. Okay, bye bye. Thank you so
Bye.
much.
you
I
for
had a
all the
great
information.
conversation. Thank you so much. Thank
Thank you
you.
for your story. Bye.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
bye.
Bye bye. Oh, that was fun. Tai lu panda. Joget bang, joget. What does that mean? They're nice. They're very
خميس
nice.
لا اليوم خميس مش نمشي.
Asik ya. Omegle gini ya. Just for fun. And I always like to talk with Dutch people, so they're fun. Like, oh. Oh, it froze. Oh no. It froze. Oh. Tidak. Okay, new one. Ngantuk lumayan, just a little bit. Tapi selalu seru sih ngobrol-ngobrol gini. It's funny how the first question that yang tadi orang Belanda itu nanya, do you eat sushi? Of course I eat sushi. I love sushi, man. And I think they thought I was Japanese, probably.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I am doing very well. How are you?
I'm doing very good. I
Ah.
see you have a lot of Star Wars stuff.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
I'm absolutely obsessed with Star Wars myself.
Oh, I mean, I just got into Star Wars when I was in my early 20s, to be honest.
Well, how old are you?
I'm 26 now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I think when I was 20, a friend of mine introduced me to the whole universe thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try to watch the original trilogy, and then I like suddenly fell in love with all of it, you know.
Yeah, it's just all amazing and beautiful. So when I was younger, like
Yeah.
probably 4 years old, I
Mhm.
started watching it. I'm only 16, so
Oh, okay.
for 12 years I've been obsessed with Star Wars. So I have like just
Oh, dude.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
they-
I got some crazy stuff. Like this, I have it in my room now because I
Mhm.
found it. This is my first backpack.
Oh, wow. You've been
Yeah, this
obsessed with
is the
Star
one I
Wars.
brought to like preschool.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Like what?
So
what? What part of Star Wars pulled you in? You know, like what? Why did it
it
make
was
you
probably
obsessed
the
with it?
fact that so obviously my dad, so he was a Lego eBayer too. So Star Wars Legos have a lot of money in them.
Mhm.
So I had those around to play with all the time. I watched all the movies that were out. And so then as I was getting older, Star Wars The Clone Wars was coming out.
Oh yeah, the series.
So I got
Yeah.
obsessed with that. Like I could quote episodes like
Oh,
for
wow.
days. I have it's over there, but I'm kind of too lazy to get up right
It's
now.
cool. It's cool.
It's a full-size Phase 1 Captain Rex helmet
Mm.
with the thing that comes down and turns on like a red light.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Those now go for like $100 brand new.
Mm-hmm.
There's not many more of them that are being sold like brand new.
Oh, wow.
Mine's far from brand new though.
Because you play with it almost every single day back then.
Yeah, like all the time. And sometimes for like Zoom meetings for school, I'll pop that on. And there's other kids in my class. They have like the Boba Fett one, the regular clone trooper. My plan is to get a whole bunch of them, like a whole bunch of different helmets. But yeah, I've watched all the movies, all of the TV shows,
Mhm.
everything.
Oh wow, that's cool. Like I haven't even managed to watch the TV series. I haven't even managed to watch The Mandalorian. I mean, like I'm so interested
Okay,
because
well, listen,
Mm.
before you watch The Mandalorian,
yeah,
you're going to want to watch everything else.
really because it all connects.
Because, okay, so specifically you need to watch Clone Wars,
Mhm.
Rebels,
Mhm.
and then Mandalorian. Because there's characters, I don't know, you probably heard rumors about stuff. About like Ahsoka and
Oh yeah,
whatnot.
I know that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Ahsoka's in all three of them. So you have to watch her develop over time.
Mhm.
So you watch Clone Wars throughout it all. Then you watch Rebels, you watch her like, get older,
Mhm.
and then you watch Mandalorian.
Oh man, it's gonna take a while to watch everything.
Actually, it doesn't take too long.
Uh-huh.
like let's say you watch. Well, if you watch one episode a day, yes, it's gonna take you a very long time.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna have to like average like maybe 2 a day,
Mhm.
at least, and you'll get. Well, Clone Wars is 7 seasons. That's
7
the thing.
seasons. Okay.
And then the last episodes tie into what is it? I believe. Oh yeah, it ties into Revenge of the Sith.
Oh, it's like so it ends before Revenge of the Sith.
No,
No.
it actually the 7th season. Some of the episodes are within Revenge of the Sith.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow.
So well, the last episodes focus on Ahsoka, while Revenge of the Sith focuses on Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Yep.
So you get to see her perspective of Order 66.
Oh, wow, that's interesting. Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, and she's with Rex too.
Oh, okay. Man,
Yeah.
honestly, I only managed to watch the movies. Like I've watched the first episode until the 9th, and
Yeah.
I haven't managed to watch all of the series. And hearing
Yeah.
from you,
So I see you have a lot of what is it?
Yep.
Like the sequel.
Yeah. So
Stuff.
so someone this is a gift. Like this whole pack is a gift. Yeah. So like so this person gave me the new trilogy, models.
Oh, so I have it's also over there. I have a giant bobblehead Dio, like the Conehead droid.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like a foot tall.
Oh wow, that's quite big.
Yeah. So I don't necessarily like the newer movies. They made good movies, but it doesn't. I read the books
Oh, okay.
and that stuff. So they didn't follow any of that. Although they are possibly bringing my favorite character to Mandalorian, because Mandalorian is after the Empire. It's post Empire. Now, my favorite character is the guy who takes over the Empire. Like he's in charge. His name's Thrawn. He's in Rebels.
Oh, okay.
And I read a whole bunch of books on him. He's super smart. Like, so what he would do? Let's say he was attacking Earth, right?
Okay.
He would look at. He's not very good at music, but he looks at art. He looks at artwork that's very famous that people like, and it's able to tell him the way we think.
Okay.
So he'll look at like the Mona Lisa, Starry Night, whatever, all of it, and then he'll look at modern art too, look at old art. He'll look at a mix of it, and then he'll be able to tell how we're gonna attack him.
Oh wow.
He does it in like comic books and the regular books, and that's how he ranks up. So he actually met Anakin. There's books about that. And then he also meets Darth Vader, but he doesn't know that they're the same person. He's so smart, but the one thing he never found out was that Darth Vader was Anakin.
Oh wow.
But he knew Palpatine, and he knew the Emperor, and he knew they were the same person. But he makes a deal with them.
Okay.
That they won't attack his people as long as he works for them. And his people, the unknown regions.
The unknown, is it like the outer rims? Is it like the outside of the
So
galaxy?
It's like, yeah, it's on the outside of their galaxy, and it's the part that's uncharted. And so Thrawn, he comes from there.
Okay.
And so his people stay there, and it's called the Chiss Ascendancy. That's their government.
Okay.
The Chiss, they were like a myth, like ultra smart humanoid creatures. And that's what he is. And so he actually starts as like an officer. Well, he starts as an officer, not private, because he was friends with the Emperor.
Ah, okay.
And he ranks up within like 2 years, all the way up to Grand Admiral.
Oh, he's the blue character, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, he's blue. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So like him and Tarkin were at the same level of importance. So he was a secret though. Like none of the rebels really knew about him until he started fighting them. Tarkin was more the face of the operation. He was the one that everyone saw. Thrawn was the one that would be sent to do things, and no one would be able to figure out how they did it. Like, let's say suddenly a rebel transport just literally disappears. That would have been Thrawn. Because they wouldn't have known about him or his fleet. But yeah, he takes over once everyone dies.
Okay, and that's from the series. Like,
Well, so in the series, so in the books I read, they lead right into Star Wars Rebels in the part where he goes and attacks some of them.
oh, okay, I see.
So in Rebels, he comes twice. In the books, you read about it both times. Well, you read about the before events to the second attack, but you read about the events during the first one. Yeah, you know Ezra Bridger.
Ezra Bridger is the main character of Star Wars Rebels, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
Yes. So him and Thrawn meet multiple times. It's Ezra's world, Lothal, that Thrawn constantly tries to take over because people keep on failing because of the rebels. Yeah. So yeah, it's a great idea to watch those series.
Okay, man, I have to give it a try now because I just subscribed to Disney Plus, so I think I can do that.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, you
Like
just
just
got
now,
access
like
to
just now.
literally everything.
Okay, all right.
Disney Plus is all their Star Wars content. They haven't put all the Marvel stuff on there
Yeah,
yet,
not
though.
yet though, not yet.
Like X-Men, I don't know if they own that though.
X-Men is owned by Fox, I think. They're not owned by Disney.
That might be why. But Disney's gonna buy that at one point.
I think they did.
Did they?
Yeah, I think there's an agreement with Fox and Disney that they're going to buy back the X-Men franchise. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Interesting. Are they also gonna try to buy all the old Spider-Mans?
Yeah. So like there's a news recently said that the third movie in Spider-Man that would consist of all of the Spider-Man from the previous movies.
And then they're gonna come together like the Spider-Verse thing,
It's like
right?
a Spider-Verse, exactly. Yeah. So that was the news.
Are they also gonna bring in Miles Morales from the Into the Spider-Verse movie?
I don't think so. They have
No?
There's no stories news about that yet though. But it would be so crazy if Miles Morales would,
Because that definitely brought the Spider-Verse into perspective for people who haven't read the comic books.
Yep.
But yeah, that'll be pretty crazy if we got all three of them.
It is exactly. Wow. Yeah, even knowing that Tobey Maguire and what's the other one?
I forgot the other one's name.
Yeah, I forgot him. Oh, Andrew Garfield. Yeah, Andrew Garfield.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, even hearing that story already sent a chill down my spine. I'm like, oh wow, this is gonna be so awesome.
Yeah. Because I own all the movies. I own every Star Wars, Marvel, and X-Men movie. I owned all of them, no matter when they came out. Except there's actually one I don't have, and it's the Incredible Hulk.
Oh, you don't have the Incredible Hulk.
I do not, which is funny because they never Marvel never made the newer Hulk into a movie. Like they never gave him a movie.
Yes, not yet.
Because I remember watching like Hulk when I was a kid, and he was the size of a house. Hulk now is about the size of probably like a white van.
Yeah. Are we talking about the Eric Bana Hulk or the guy from Fight Club Hulk?
I forgot which one.
I
remember there was two different ones.
Yeah, there was two different ones. There was one which is contained in its own universe, and then there is the other one which is part of the MCU. But Edward Norton was the actor.
I can't remember. It was so long ago. I haven't watched it since I was like maybe 8. So
yeah, I mean but that movie doesn't have any big influence to the other MCU movies. Iron Man still has the biggest influence, but Hulk, that particular 100%. Hulk movie also is part of MCU because in the end credits, Tony Stark was there.
Really?
Yeah. So in the
I didn't know that.
During the which movie was that? The Sokovia Accords. It's Civil War. Do you remember the guy with the mustache? Who made all the Avengers to sign the Sokovia Accords? I forgot his name. He was a general, and then he got his rank up into Ministry of Defense or something. I can't remember his name.
I can't remember. So I watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. too. It's the Marvel TV show.
Yep.
So there's a lot of guys with mustaches that were generals.
His name is General Ross.
Oh. Let me look him up.
Yeah, General Ross. Thunderbolt Ross.
Let me get an image. Yeah, him.
Yeah, so he was the general in Hulk, where Tony Stark met to discuss about making a Hulkbuster.
Really?
Yeah, so in Avengers, he became a Secretary of Defense, if I'm not mistaken, from the general.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, so
He should. Yeah, he should be a general.
yes.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is the guy. What is your favorite Star Wars movie? Like the movie?
My favorite movie?
Yes.
Probably Attack of the Clones.
Attack of the Clones. Oh wow.
Yes.
Why do you like Attack of the Clones that much?
I don't know. Like, it's probably a mix of different things. I love the clones, first off.
Mm-hmm.
That's when they're introduced. I just love the story in that one. You know what I mean? Like, it's definitely a full story about Anakin and Padme and their love for each other and just the wars happening at the same time. So you get the conflicting, like Anakin has very conflicted feelings towards everything because of it.
Yep.
How about you?
Funnily, I really like Rogue One.
Rogue One is good.
Yeah.
It's very sad though.
Yeah, oh, it's super sad, but like I remember watching it in the theaters, and I'm like, this is so good. I mean,
Well, Rogue One is also old canon.
yeah, it's old canon.
Everything else besides those 3 new movies that they made, even Mandalorian is canon.
Yeah, it's the old canon. Right? It's not the new. It's not the new.
Yeah,
Yeah,
old
yeah.
canon.
Yeah, exactly.
There's 4 things in new canon. There's the 3 movies they made, and then this show Star Wars Resistance. Those are the only things that are new canon.
I haven't heard before about Star Wars Resistance.
Star Wars Resistance?
Yeah.
So basically this kid who's a New Republic pilot meets Poe Dameron and basically goes undercover at this like mining facility thing.
Okay.
And he leaves BB-8 with him.
Okay.
So BB-8's in it. And he leaves BB-8 with him, and like he's a spy to see how the First Order are connected. And apparently, like the First Order have been contacting them. It's a huge thing. And then that mining facility ends up running from the Empire, and they just join the rebels. And the main character's father is actually a New Republic senator.
Oh, okay.
But this all happens in the middle of one of the movies. Like they actually go to space. The whole mining facility comes out of the freaking planet that it was in and flies away. This thing's got like it has everything you need to fly.
Yep.
And they actually went going on board Imperial One, because they had to go get parts for theirs.
Yep.
They had to sneak onto Imperial One. That was when Starkiller Base activated.
Oh, so it's in the first movie, Starkiller Base, right?
Is that the first one?
Yeah, I think it's the first one. What do you call that? The Rise.
No.
The Force Awakens. Sorry,
that
The
one?
Force Awakens. Yeah.
The Force Awakens, yeah.
Yep. Mm-mm.
So yeah, it takes place, some of the episodes, I believe that's what leads to season 2. Starkiller Base, destroys the planet.
Yep.
And the main character, his father, was supposed to be on it, but his father was delayed, so he wasn't on it. But yeah, it ties into that.
Yeah, that's the thing that I like about Star Wars. They just managed to fill those empty gaps with new stories.
Yeah, with just information.
Exactly. And these new stories make the whole universe to be that expansive, and it's just so big. And that's one of the reasons why I got into Star Wars, because how expansive the universe is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I did a project once for school.
Okay.
And I did it on the character Thrawn. I did it on one of the books. So what I did was I actually printed out. There's this one map that I like. It actually has all the planets on it.
Okay.
I forgot where I found it, but it's awesome, and I couldn't fit it on one piece of paper, which really sucked.
Yeah.
But it actually fit on 4 because
Mhm.
it took up the entire first page,
Mhm.
and then up in the corner there was a little bit, and then the paper on top of it, like just a little bit at the bottom, and then there was one other paper where it was just a little bit. And it was huge, and it had every single plant, and you could read it once you printed it out. Even though each, like, the letters were small, they were
Yep.
still good quality.
Mhm.
And I was able to explain like exactly where he went. I was like, I drew lines of his like destinations like throughout the story and stuff,
Mhm.
and I was able to explain stuff because of it. But there's a whole bunch of different maps that people use. Like they try to like section it off, and I'm like, why do you do that? I want to see the full thing.
What was that project from? What class was that?
It was in English.
It was an
It
English
was
class.
just about, you had to do a project on whatever book you wanted, and so I did it on my favorite character, and I was happening to read the books at the time.
Mhm.
I was actually reading the older ones. So the guy Thrawn, he's in 6 different old books,
Mhm.
and then the author continues to write today.
Mhm.
He's written 4 new ones. So Thrawn's in a total of 10 books and I believe 6 comic books.
6 comic books. Okay.
Yeah, the comic books give like a general overview of what happened to him and how he ranked up.
Mhm.
Then the books explain everything. Like the latest one explains what he was before the Empire.
Mhm.
He was a general in his people's army.
Mhm.
I haven't read it yet. I have it over there.
Will
But it's pretty cool.
Will you someday try to write your own Star Wars story?
I would love to be part of the Star Wars
Yeah.
universe.
Because like, dude, you are very knowledgeable with this. Even I'm not knowledgeable, you know.
So the thing is, my dream job, that would be up there.
Mm-hmm.
But my dream job, I love Legos
You love Legos
so much.
Okay.
I want to be a set designer,
A set designer. Okay.
right?
Yep.
So obviously I'd try to be in the Star Wars field, but I deal with what I got.
Mhm.
But I just think that's so amazing, the people who get to do that. Like I've even looked into it. Lego's hiring right now. I could probably get a job. I just turned 16.
Yeah, you should try.
Don't really
Why
have any
not?
experience anywhere.
Exactly.
But I'll even become a janitor for now, as long as I work there. I have like 2 million Legos in my basement, like because my dad used to be the eBayer.
Okay.
And it was just insane the amount of stuff we have. So one of the tests to get hired is they will come to your house at any random moment,
Mhm.
and you have 5 hours to build a realistic looking face with basic Lego bricks.
Really? That's the. Oh wow. Okay.
Well, like realistic-ish. Obviously, you can't get it that close.
Yep.
But
Yep.
like, I don't know if you've seen it. Like they make Lego people for like Legoland.
Mm.
Like they make full size ones. All you need to do is make a face. But obviously, you got to make it big if you want it to look good.
Mhm.
I'm not ready for that. I can make you stuff. You can give me a pile of Legos and I'll make you something out of it. I don't care.
Mm.
Just like, I don't know. It would be awesome. That's my dream job. Now, being part of Star Wars, I could never write a book, but I could help them make a movie or a TV show about any character that I know about. It would be awesome.
Why do you think you can't write a book?
I don't have the patience for it. It just takes so long. And then, obviously, I'm okay with doing the research because I love Star Wars.
Yep. Yep.
But I would have to make sure I pay attention to every detail. I know some authors don't for Star Wars, and it really actually makes me mad when they don't pay attention to every detail, because they'll have something in there that just either doesn't exist or shouldn't be there. Yeah, it's just very complicated to write a book.
You can try to write like short stories about like
No, short stories or comic books, but then again, I can't draw, so.
No, I mean, like, it doesn't have to be like a comic book. At least just like an instance of another event in the Star Wars universe that you can try.
I could be what I could be for Star Wars is I could be someone they ask information about
Mm-hmm.
for a movie. Like if when they're making a movie and they're asking if this is a thing,
Mm-hmm.
like, is there like some sort of creature that'll stop the Force? And I'll be like, yeah, there is. There is actually.
And
And
what is
Thrawn
that?
uses them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
He actually keeps like a little tiny, I don't want to say herd of them because they're not that big,
Mhm.
but like he keeps like a small amount of them on his ship at all times.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe they're called Yasalamari, and so one of them will create like a bubble around you almost where force can't be used. Then there's when you put more of them together, it increases their range.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have like a pack of 12 of them, it's going to be like, it would be able to cover like a building. You know what I mean?
Yep.
If you have hundreds of them, they're going to be able to, do like a part of a city or like an entire town, that sort of thing. And, I'd be able to tell them about it. I'd be able to like describe them to them based on the books.
Mm-hmm.
I would love it. It would be great.
Yeah, because again, you're so knowledgeable with the Star Wars, man. Like I mean, like I'm from a country where Star Wars is not that big.
Where are you from?
I'm from a country called Indonesia. Have you heard of it
Oh,
before?
I know about it.
Yes.
I know what it is. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, we're like in the south. We're in Asia, but specifically southeast. It's like we're below China and
Oh, okay.
yeah, we're below China and very near to Australia. So we're basically between the big land mass of China and Australia. Like we're in the
Yeah.
middle. Yeah. So like we're there.
Yeah, I'm from the U.S.
Yeah. We are we're close to the Philippines. Yes.
Yeah.
Which part of the U.S. are you from?
I'm from the Northeast.
Northeast. Which state is that?
I'm from Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Ah, okay.
Yeah. So the state that the country started.
Okay. The only thing I know about Massachusetts is MIT.
MIT, yeah.
Yes, only that.
That's pretty good. So what's funny is, you know who Ariana Grande is?
Yep, I know who she is.
She's in my city right now.
Oh, really? What is she doing there?
Yeah. She's filming a movie.
What? She's playing a movie?
Okay, so
Wow.
let me give you the cast, the famous people in it.
Yeah.
Leonardo DiCaprio,
Okay.
Jennifer Lawrence,
Okay.
Ariana Grande, Chris Evans,
Oh wow.
and then the guy who plays Chandler Bing in Friends. Forgot how to
Yeah,
say
I forgot his name. Something.
But half of them are in my city right now filming.
Filming. Oh wow.
Yeah, so we have, you know how cities from each state got like their battleship or something from World War II?
Okay. They named after the cities, yeah. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, they're named after the state,
Oh.
but certain cities get control of them after the war, and they're
Oh.
put in their city.
Oh, okay.
So, like New York has the New York aircraft carrier.
Okay.
In my city, we have the battleship from our state.
Oh, okay.
From World War II, and that's what they're filming on right now because it's called Don't Look Up. They were actually using fireworks the other day to simulate explosions, and people got videos of it.
So it's an action. So they're making an action movie there.
Well, yeah, semi-action movie.
Wow.
It's gonna be the release is gonna be in 2021. I don't know much information about it, but
yeah,
it's a Netflix original movie.
Oh, it's a Netflix movie. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, so big bucks right there.
It is. It is. Yeah.
Especially that they got Ariana Grande.
Exactly.
It's pretty crazy. So my city, I'm surprised they did it in mine. To be honest with you.
Sorry.
I'm surprised they did it in my city.
Oh, yeah,
because we're probably the 10th biggest city in the state.
Okay.
Although we are famous for a few different things. So we used to have the mills. It was called the Durfee Mills. Durfee is a famous name in Fall River. One of the schools is named Durfee. High schools. And so we had the Durfee Mills. We were like one of the most efficient mills in the entire United States at one point.
Okay.
Not anymore. They're all like, one of them has a PetSmart in it. One of them has a restaurant in it. You know, they're all just random things.
Yep.
But they were the textile mills. And so then we also had a famous murderer. Her name was Lizzie Borden.
Lizzie Borden.
Yeah, she was, yeah.
Oh, it was in the 1800s. Okay. Fall River,
Yeah.
Massachusetts. Okay. Never
Fall
heard of her
River?
before. Yeah. She
Yeah.
she died in Fall River, Massachusetts. Oh, also born there. Fall River.
Yeah, that's the city that I live in.
Ah.
So it is said.
Mhm.
So actually, her house is still here, but it's a bread and breakfast now. It's really funny.
Mhm.
So there's a rhyme that goes with her. It was Lizzie Borden had an axe. She gave her mother 40 whacks. When she saw what she had done, she gave her father 41.
Oh wow.
So
Okay.
it's said that she killed her parents, but there's speculations that it wasn't her. That it was either the maid, her brother, her sister.
Okay.
It could have technically been any of them. But because of, I forgot exactly what it was, they believe it was her. Yeah, some people know us because of that, which is really fun.
Yeah,
Love
yeah.
being known for a murderer.
Yeah.
But yeah, her house is a bed and breakfast, and what they do is when you sleep there, sometimes they'll pick a room and they'll take an axe and put it at the foot of your bed, so it's like you got visited by her.
Oh God, that's so scary.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh,
even
God.
been in there. Yeah.
Like imagining being that person who just like woke up with an axe.
Yeah.
That would be so scary, man. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, by the way,
I-
how? Oh yeah, sorry. You were saying?
I said I could never stay there.
Yeah, man. Even me, like even in Indonesia, there's a lot of like famous hotels, which is what do you call that? Haunted. Like there's a lot
Yeah.
of a lot of ghosts, and some of them got called haunted because murder happened there or something like that. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like it's just scary imagining like staying in a ex crime scene hotel.
Yeah.
So how are the things in the United States, by the way,
For COVID,
Yeah, for COVID, yeah.
my brother has it.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Like, he's fine. I
But
don't
he's
like
fine.
him now because he got it. So I go to a vocational school, and
Mm.
because of him, I can't go into my shop. Like, it gives me a skill when I go into work.
Mhm.
Helps me get hired. Well, if I don't participate in it, they won't count it. But yeah, he got it. My dad had got it already. My biological mother has gotten it already. A lot of people have gotten it in schools. Schools keep going from remote to not remote.
Mhm.
Sports are all moved up to the springtime.
Yep.
The only sport I was able to do or sign up for is rowing. So I'm on my city's row team now, apparently. I haven't been to a practice, though, because I had to quarantine.
Yep.
But it's not looking good in America, I don't believe.
Yeah, the same here as well, man. We just reached a high number of positive cases. We just reached like
Well-
500,000. Like
That's how many cases?
that's the confirmed cases of COVID. 500,000 ish.
Let me find total cases in the United States is 16.6 million.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
That's like how many percent of the people there?
that's wait, let me
Yeah, that's
so
a lot.
total cases worldwide is 72 and we have 72 million.
It's
And we have 16 of that million.
Yeah, it's almost 4 point something percent of the whole population of the cases.
So
man.
yeah.
Damn.
So deaths in United States, 301,000.
301,000.
That's a lot of people.
That's a lot. That's a lot of people, man.
We're kind of in one of the zones too. Massachusetts is actually, I believe, hit by 3 different COVID zones.
We're surrounding Massachusetts. Like got
Yeah.
Oh wow.
There is no state that isn't affected by it.
Man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it is. What was your plan before, the whole COVID thing got big? Like of course you may have plans to like do something or something that you want to try to achieve, like
Oh, like
yeah.
my like summer plans,
Yeah.
that sort of thing.
Yeah, like
Oh,
those kind of plans, like those big plans, Yeah.
Yeah, that got killed.
Of course.
I was supposed to go camping every single day of the summer
Mhm.
with just different people. So, like with my dad, I'd go camping. When I wasn't there, I'd be at my mom's house camping. If I wasn't there, I'd be at my friend's house camping.
Mhm.
I would have literally been camping every single day of the summer.
I see.
So, like the day my dad came back to get more grab some food, grab some different clothes or stuff, I would probably like go to my friends for the day. Yeah, I went camping probably a total of 2 weeks with my family, and then a few weekends with just my grandparents, just going up there because I had a lot of friends up there. But yeah, those were my plans.
Oh man, yeah, like all of those just going up in the
Just
air
weird.
suddenly.
Yeah, gone.
Man, I
It
know.
wasn't fun. So instead, my dad's on this. I can't with the video for Omegle because I keep trying to fix my hair and I keep going the opposite direction because of the reflection
Yeah,
I'm
the
seeing.
reflection. Yeah.
Because it's literally showing me what I look like to other people, and I'm not used to it. So, my dad basically went into a like home renovation set of mind. So we ripped up old wood so on our sidewalk and around like concrete we have in the backyard, we had like these thick pieces of wood. They were all rotted by now because we moved in like 7 years ago, 8, 9. I don't really know.
Yeah.
I think 8. I think it was 2012 or 2011. I don't know. Basically, the wood's rotten, so we pulled all of it up. Now these things are like, I'd say at least 6 inches by 6 inches. And then they're like, some of them went up to probably 5 feet long.
Okay.
And some of it was also the walkway to our driveway and on the side of our driveway.
Okay.
So we had to pull up a whole bunch.
Yeah.
So all that stuff, we just filled with dirt and planted grass seeds. And then we have our garden, which also on the side of it, like holding it up to our house. It was, that was also rotted. It literally fell. Like some of the top pieces of wood fell onto our concrete.
Okay.
So we placed all that. We basically leveled our yard because it was very dipped in certain places. So I probably, so I have the numbers. I moved 4,000 pounds of dirt.
Okay.
2,000 pounds of rock.
Okay.
And probably also 2,000 pounds of mulch, which mulch, by the way, was like 4 times the size of the dirt mound because of how light it is.
Okay, I think you gotta explain to me what a mulch is.
Mulch, like little tiny pieces of wood, you put it in your garden to make weeds don't come up, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
It has different colors, like there's red, dark brown, light brown, whatever. Those are like the most common colors. Some places in America where they're a little loopy, you'll find like green mulch and stuff. It's weird.
Okay.
Rainbow mulch. So then he started going inside. Now my hands still have paint on it. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, I can see it now. Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah.
Yeah, I got paint everywhere. And because we're painting my entire basement.
Okay.
He also sold his garage. So we have all the stuff from the garage because it was a different building. It was a garage, like a 4-car garage, one big door. And then on top was an apartment he rented out. He had to sell it. And then all the tools have to come over here. So he wants to redo the basement. He already has his tools, and we have like a back room. He has the tools in there, but we got all the Legos. And so we have like 3.75 inch figures, Star Wars figures.
Okay.
They make a whole bunch of toys with them.
Okay.
Like they got Millennium Falcons. We got so they make different sized ones. We have the biggest one because he just keeps buying it in bulk and then selling the other things for how much they're worth. You know, he's eBaying kind of again.
Yeah.
But he just happens to do it on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, I did not know.
So
yeah. Okay.
we have a whole bunch of stuff for that now. We have all the Legos still. So he wanted to reorganize the basement. But first we have to paint.
Yep.
So today, after we do another coat of paint, we're going to be setting up all the Legos, redoing all of that. And then I don't know what's happening with the Star Wars stuff, but we have 3 AT-ATs. Think about it. They're probably 2.5 feet tall.
Okay. I have to calculate that because in our country you don't use inches and feet. How many feet was that?
That's 2.5 feet.
2.5. All right. 2.5 feet to centimeters is 76.2 centimeters. Okay. It's like, it's like 2 lengths of a 30
Okay,
centimeter.
and
Okay, I
you
get
want to know
it.
the figures? You want to know the figure size? I said 3.75 inches. I'm guessing.
The 3.75 inches was like, I'm not mistaken, was like 9 inches. It was like that small, like, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they're like they're a decent size.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
So we also have things like we have what do we have? We have U-wings, X-wings, B-wings, Y-wings. We have everything from Star Wars that you could ever possibly need. We got Jabba the Hutt. We got comic book figures, like old ones too, like ones that they don't make anymore because they made them when the comic books came out. And yeah, we have almost every character. We don't have every single one because some of the clones are worth a lot of money because they were the first ones to come out.
Oh, yep.
So actually, all Clone Wars stuff in general is worth a lot, especially when it came out. Like my helmet, all the Clone Wars figures, and Clone Wars Legos. I have this tiny set. Probably. Okay, wait. I got a ruler that has centimeters, so I'll be able to give you an accurate measurement here.
Yep.
Probably, honestly, 30 centimeters long. So around a foot. And maybe 14 centimeters high.
14 centimeters high. Okay, 30 by 40. Okay, all right, got it.
And that set was probably bought for $20. And it's now worth $200.
What? When did you buy that? Like, when did you buy that?
That's a little tiny Lego set that was bought when it came out. So, like, when Clone Wars was still coming out with episodes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So that was at least 10 years ago.
It's wow.
Yeah.
Damn, wow.
So do you know what Ninjago is?
Ninjago. It's that Lego
Lego TV show.
I watched the movie.
The new one?
Wait, let me see. Ninjago movie. The Lego Ninjago movie. Yeah. I watched the Lego Ninjago movie. Yeah, I watched that.
Well, that movie, that comes after like 10 seasons of the show.
Oh, okay. I did not know
Yeah, that's when they're older.
Oh, okay.
So anyways, they have their elemental so way back in the beginning, first season, they had their elemental dragons. I'm gonna guess the Lego set. I got the Earth Ninja.
I can't remember, honestly.
His name's Cole. He has the black suit. Anyways, each of them had a dragon, but I happened to, when I was a kid, get the Earth Dragon set. And so probably, I'm trying to guess here how many centimeters. So I make it easier for you. So we got 30 plus around 40 centimeters long was the dragon.
Okay.
The set was maybe $40, brand new in the box, where the box is in good condition, $600. Wow. Yeah. These are actually the only other Legos that have gotten like so much value other than Star Wars ones. Okay. Most of the other things just don't get that much bigger than what they originally cost.
What's the reason though for that particular Legos to increase the price?
The popularity, how many were made, how many were bought. like there's like original Star Wars sets. There's not many of them left,
Mhm.
right? Not many of them where it's still together. You know what pieces go to it specifically, and so that makes them worth a lot. Like I have the first ever Star Wars Lego set they came out with. I have one
Okay.
in the box.
Mhm.
But because although the number of Legos in it also adds to its value. So the one that I have literally has like 20 something Legos in it.
Okay, that's why.
So it's not worth a crazy amount. It's worth, a little bit of money.
Mhm.
But, you know, oh, also, so when TV shows like The Mandalorian come out,
Mhm.
right, and it mentions Mandalorians, and so now all the old Mandalorian Legos, like from all the other ones from Clone Wars,
Mhm.
those are now worth a lot of money.
Oh.
So we had this little set that came with 4 characters and like 2 little tiny vehicles.
Mhm.
We used to own 50 of them because they were on sale.
Yep.
So my dad bought a bunch. He would separate the set and the people and sell them differently.
Yeah.
Now, if we kept any of those sets, which we didn't, he ended up selling all of them before he stopped eBaying.
Mhm.
They're all worth, you probably bought them for like $10. They're all worth at least 50. So imagine, let's say we still had our 50. Well, actually, they might be worth more now.
Mhm.
That was the last time I checked, and that was quite a while ago.
Mhm.
So let's say we still had all 50 of ours. That's 50 times, well, no, it would be 50 times 40 because that's the amount of profit we would have had.
200.
So that's
200,000.
$2,000.
Yeah, 2,000. Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
It is. It is a lot of money. Wow.
Yeah, that we would have gotten just because Mandalorian came out.
Wow.
And yeah, so like Ahsoka is becoming big again because she's in Mandalorian.
Mandalorian. Yeah.
So Ahsoka Legos, the figures, probably going up in value right now.
Oh, that's interesting.
Also, the base price for Legos, like when you're selling them by the pound,
Mhm.
or if you're selling a lot, you measure it by the pound. So Legos go for $10 to $12 a pound. But then again, then there's some sets where it's literally like 10 cents a Lego. So it's $800 or like, yeah, it used to be $800 and it was for a set with like 7,000. It's the biggest Lego set. It's a Millennium Falcon ever. Biggest Lego set ever.
Oh, I always wanted to have that. It's so expensive though. Man.
3.5 feet long.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's actually,
Yeah, how many
that's
centimeters is that?
that's like 100, I think.
Yeah, that's so big.
Right? 3.5. Oh yeah, definitely 100. Like a little bit more than 100. So like 105, I think.
Yeah, 106. Wow.
Yeah,
that's-
106 centimeters long, and then it's like, let me see, it's like 20 high.
Mhm.
Because you gotta get the guns in the top and the bottom.
Yep.
And it's almost in scale with the figure. I think it is.
Mhm.
That one was basically, it was almost 8,000 pieces, and it was $800. So it was basically 10 pieces per dollar. So each piece was worth 10 cents
10
in that
cents.
set.
Okay.
So
Wow.
like you can do that, or you can literally find like 100 pieces for 10 cents on like eBay or something.
They oh wow, so they sell pieces
People
separately.
will sometimes just sell literally one piece. There's piece like a
wow.
singular pieces. So like a Star Destroyer from Star Wars.
Mhm.
You know how it has that big engine in the back?
Yeah.
Well, the piece that they use for it, it's only in those sets.
Mhm.
So that piece right there, that one circular, it's actually a giant wheel piece.
Mhm.
That one piece is worth, I believe, $150.
Just for that one small piece.
Well, it's not that small. It's
Okay.
probably like at least 10 centimeters
Oh,
in a
okay.
diameter.
Okay, yeah, it's not that small then. Yeah. Still
But
though.
just that one piece. Then there's like this tiny, tiny piece, probably like 1.5 centimeters. So it's actually it's like a 90 degrees, but this right here is 1.5 centimeters long, and
Mhm.
so is this.
Mhm.
So it's only like 3 pegs on it. And in that one piece, in one certain color,
Mhm.
is I believe worth $75. Then there's figures that are worth a lot of money. Like I believe the one that's worth the most money, the figure,
Mhm.
is the one that went to Jupiter. They sent Legos into space with a satellite, and the satellite came back, and so now they have Legos. Legos have traveled farther than we have.
Man, I
basically.
did not know that. Legos in Jupiter.
I believe, yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, it's like white. It's all white figures. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's one holding a magnifying glass.
No, it's the one holding this. I thought it was the one holding the sphere.
Holding the Jupiter planet.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Other ones that are worth a lot of money: the solid gold C-3PO.
That I did not know as well. They
Yeah,
made a
20
solid gold
karat
C3PO.
gold.
Wow. How much is that worth?
Oh, I don't know that one off the top of my head. Give me a second. Crap, I can't find out how much it's worth, but I do have the original Lego magazine where you could enter the chance to win it.
And
you had to do it like a cert. So there was, I believe, like 200 solid gold ones, and then there was like 8,000 gold plated ones.
Okay.
For people who entered. My dad had multiple gold plated ones at one point when he was eBaying Legos, and I'm like, wow, this is so cool. So they also came out with chrome stormtroopers.
Well, that's
so
cool. Okay.
Yeah, those were really cool. And they also have a red Darth Vader. That one is like one of the rarest Star Wars Legos. I don't even know where they got it. Honestly, I've only heard about it and seen them.
Red Lego Darth Vader. Yeah, never seen a red Darth Vader before.
Yeah, I don't know where they got it.
Wow.
Oh, so there's websites you can check for things like how much they're worth, each figure. Yeah, look, red prototype graded Lego on minifig price guide. So they're called minifigures. Each
okay.
character. So let's see how much the helmet is worth by itself.
Yep.
That's loading right now. All right. I just got a whole bunch of tabs open. Come on. This is in 2017. Jesus.
Oh. It's not that long then.
Good luck finding it. Come on. It won't show it.
Oh, speaking of figures, I want to show you one figure that I really like. Wait.
Oh, you have one with you.
It's not a Lego though, but I'm quite happy with this one. I managed to snag this back then.
No way.
Yeah, it's the prototype armor Boba Fett.
That is awesome.
Yeah,
so what I have for prototype Boba Fett, listen, if you're a Star Wars fan, you have to have something about it. Yep. I have the Lego stickers that came out when prototype Boba Fett came out.
It was a long time ago then.
Yeah, I have a sticker set for it. It was like a 2-page thing. I have it on. So we have this lady that comes to clean our house, and so I had it on my bureau, and she pins it up on my pin board. I'm like, oh my goodness, because now there's a hole in it. Like, that just took away so much value to it. It was unbelievable. I almost cried that day. It was horrible. And I'm still not over it. Whenever I look at it, I'm like, oh, why is that pinned up there?
Yeah.
Listen, you know what? I'm not going to be lazy anymore. I'm going to go and get some of the stuff to show you.
All right, man. I'm going to put this back.
All right. So first off, we got this,
Okay, that's cool.
right?
Right.
And
That's
then
cool.
the light sometimes decides to work, and then other times it just decides not to.
Okay.
Then this is the bobblehead I was talking about.
Oh, that's a big bobblehead.
Oh yeah. This is the only thing I can grab so far. Give me a second. I'll show you the stickers because it's already got a hole in it. It hurts my soul so much. So this is the front of it.
Okay.
Then these are the stickers inside.
Oh wow. From what
Yeah.
year is that?
What year?
Yeah.
I believe this says. Is that 2010? Yeah, 2010.
Oh, 2010. Okay.
What's funny is it doesn't even say prototype. It says concept art Boba Fett on it over here.
Yeah. It was it was I don't know if it's either prototype or concept art. I think it's either one of them, I think.
Yeah, I think so. So I can only show you one because the rest of them are in my basement, and I said I'm not lazy, but I'm too lazy to go down there.
No, that's understandable. Dude, you even have a lightsaber. Oh, that's cool.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or more lightsabers.
Wow, that's a lot.
This is one of the original ones from 2007. This is Obi-Wan Kenobi. We had a Darth Vader one and this one all of my life. And the Darth Vader one finally broke, and this one, I don't know if you can see it, this dead spot right here.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it there.
This one's about to break. So I put it in my room so my siblings won't break it. Because we go outside, we have the Darth Maul one. You had to buy 2 of them. So it's $350 in total for the full thing.
Yeah.
Because you buy 2 and then you screw them together.
Yeah, yeah.
Then the Kylo Ren one that we have is $350 on its own. We have Yoda, Mace Windu, Luke Skywalker. I believe we got Qui-Gons. My dad said it was old Obi-Wans, but I believe it's Qui-Gons. They were very similar, and they were very basic lightsabers at the time because they weren't, doing anything crazy with them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have this one. Give me a second. All right, what else? I'm gonna bring the computer to it all because it's quite a bit. So
yeah,
poster number 1.
Oh, that's cool. That's big Yoda right there.
Yeah. Poster number 2.
Episode 1. Awesome.
Yeah. I got that one.
Yep, the OG.
I have that. It's a lithograph. Then I got some of the figures. Like these right here.
Oh,
That's how
cool.
big they are.
Yeah, that's cool.
I have 3 brass figures. This is Darth Vader. I got Luke and then R2-D2. I got this. It's from 2013 Star Tours from Tokyo Disneyland.
Oh, cool.
We got it in one of the things that we bought. Like when we bought it in bulk, we got it. So my dad, he used to be part of the official fan club for Star Wars. So I got his official fan club card.
Cool.
2009. I got his patch that he got. I have the stand for my Slave 1 Lego set. UCS means Ultimate Collector Series. It broke, so it's in my basement. What else? I got this is one of my favorite covers that they've made so far for Thrawn.
Oh, it's a book.
Yeah, one of the books.
Okay.
This is the newest book. I haven't read it yet.
Oh, that's cool.
I have all of them. I have piggy banks, although there's a whole bunch of stuff on it, so I can't really see it. Oh, I have. One second. I got 2 of these. They're mugs.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's, I just got so much random crap in my room. I got BB-8. I got more stickers and stuff all around.
Mm-hmm.
Because I haven't. Oh, I got these things. I don't know if you saw them. These are all planets.
Planets,
Star
yeah,
Wars
I
ones.
saw that. Oh, it's Star Wars planets. Oh,
Yeah, these are Star Wars planets. This one I think is like. That one might be Naboo. I don't really know. But we got. I'm trying to show you Coruscant
mm-hmm.
right there. There, I only have a few of them up still, but those are Legos, and they were meant to be hung like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had like little mini Lego sets inside. I don't know if I have any more Star Wars stuff in my room. Oh, I have books, like other books,
Mm-hmm.
but those are hard to get to.
So you mostly you collect a lot of. So you mostly collect Clone Wars era collectibles.
I
Most of
have
them,
yes, I
yeah.
have a lot of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you seem to collect a lot of.
To be honest though,
Either original. I'm
yes.
seeing original trilogy, and I'm seeing the sequels.
Yeah, so there are a couple of toys that is not on camera, but this is one of them. Like this is the new ones, and then this is the old ones. And I have some
Yeah.
little other toys from Rainbow Six Siege and all that stuff. But
Nice.
I mostly collect Boba Fett toys. Like
Boba Fett, yeah,
like
he's
I have this.
yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah, that's the next size up figure, I believe.
yeah, I don't know. I forgot.
Unless you're a very small person, and I'm like not, and I'm not putting it in scale right now.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what scale this is. 1/16 scale. I don't know. And one thing that I really like, I want to show you is this. So I got this. It's like a silver.
That's wicked cool.
Yeah, it's silver Boba Fett.
Yeah,
So,
that's awesome.
So
I got some Star Wars coins, but they're not made of anything actually like worth something. They just have the prints on them.
Oh yeah, same here. There was an event where they were promoting the I can't remember, was it the Force Awakens or the second one, but a lot of mini markets that would give you like Star Wars coins as merchandises. Yeah, it's somewhere here. Yeah, I can't remember where.
Yeah, I don't invite girls to my room. I still got Star Wars stuff. And then I still got Star Wars sheets because I don't want to spend money on new ones if these are so perfect. I actually have 2 sets of them and 2 comforters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna put this back for a moment. Wait.
Okay.
I really do not know why I like Boba Fett that much. I mean, he is a minor character, but I really like it for some reason.
Wait, you haven't watched Mandalorian?
That's why. Exactly, that's why. I mean, like.
Oh my goodness, you have to watch it.
Exactly. So here's the thing about me and series. So for me to be able to watch a new series, I need to have first of all, I need to have the ability to commit to finishing it, and it's so hard for me to finish a series. That's why when I want to watch something, I have to be sure that I have the commitment to finish everything. So that's why I haven't watched The Mandalorian. But of course I know because a lot of people are talking about it, and it's so cool. It is super cool seeing him back. And,
it's because he survived the Sarlacc.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh, dude.
He does in the comic books, so why not in the TV series?
And the fact that the original character that played Django also played Boba Fett also blew my mind. You know, like
Yeah.
they're
Well, they wanted to keep it as real as
yeah,
possible.
yeah.
They're canon. Yeah. So
They
I
still keep
actually,
the continuity. That's
I
cool.
forgot I had this.
What's that?
It's a metal sign. It's like
It-
made of sheet metal.
oh, is it? Oh, it's magnetic, so you can put it like somewhere.
No, it's not magnetic, but
Oh,
it's
it's
made of
not.
metal. You could probably stick a magnet to it. Oh, my door is also, it's not the inside of my door, it's the outside of my door. It's covered in magnets, and half of them are Star Wars ones.
Well, you can put it up there, right? Add another magnet on your door.
Yeah, I haven't put that up yet. I keep it on my floor. Should probably put it up soon.
Mm.
I'm redoing my room, so yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, it is.
So, question.
Yes, please.
Actually, you got two of them.
Okay.
What time is it for you right now?
All right. So it's in Indonesia. It is now 12:02 a.m. It is 12 midnight.
AM?
Yes,
No way.
it is. It is. It is.
I'm
12 midnight.
12:02 p.m.
Yeah, it's like the difference of our time zone is like 12 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I always wondered exactly where was the opposite time zone.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually, the other day, I was on Omegle for like 6 hours,
Okay.
and all I did was guess where people lived based on the time it was.
Oh, okay.
And so I got pretty good at it. But the thing was, at least 50% of them were all from England. So then I also learned that Scotland is part of the UK, because
It
I had
is.
no idea.
Yeah, Scotland is part of the UK. Yes.
So they gave me the time zone, and right off the bat, I was able to tell they weren't from Africa. And so it was in the UK. And so I started guessing all of the different countries in the UK. I can't remember them anymore, but I had the map out.
Yeah.
And so the thing was, they said, you literally named every other country but ours. And I'm like, what other country is there in the UK? They're like, Scotland. And I'm like, oh. And so then I zoom in, and the thing is, on Google Maps, UK covers up the name Scotland.
Oh, that's why.
So it shows the name UK, it shows like all the other names,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't show Scotland's because it's right where the UK sign is on it.
Yeah, yeah.
So then I zoomed in, I'm like, oh. They got so mad at me.
Of course. Of course.
So my other question is, why do you come on Omegle?
Sorry? Why do I come on Omegle? Okay, so
Yeah.
I was bored. So
Yeah.
I am a music producer and I'm a DJ as well. So usually I don't spend a lot of time at home because like I tour to clubs to to play shows
Yeah.
and make music. And today I don't feel like making music, and then I'm looking for stuff to do. So what should I do? And it's been a long time since I've been in Omegle. The last
Sure.
time I used this website was like, I don't know, like ages ago. And then I just remembered the existence of this website, and hey, I think I should go to Omegle. It's really cool to talk to new people. I really like talking to new people.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like
The other day, when I went on a different time, no, yesterday, there was 110,000 people online.
Okay.
That's a lot. Right now, there's 52,000.
Yeah, it's only 52,000 plus. Yeah.
So it's really hard right now to like. So actually, you know how you can put in things and search for people who want to talk about certain things?
Yeah, yeah. I put the interests in.
Yeah. So I actually just deleted all of them. Then I pressed random,
Uh-huh.
and it brought me to you. And then we talked about Star Wars anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Like-
usually what I usually put in Star Wars.
Mm.
Honestly, after this conversation, it's pretty good. I'm probably not going to want to talk about Star Wars anymore for the day.
I
Talked
completely
about it a
understand.
lot today.
I completely understand, and it's fun. It's been a while as well since I talk about Star Wars stuff. Like
Star Wars is amazing.
yeah, not a lot of Indonesians really like Star Wars because it's not part of the culture thing. Like it's not a big
Yeah.
thing here. Yeah, but there are people who are very fanatic to it. Like they have I remember I went to this convention where
Yeah.
And I always love to go to those conventions, like toy conventions, and it's like a mini Comic Con, but Jakarta, it's in our city,
I
Jakarta Comic
have
Con.
not been to Comic Con. In the last one I was going to go to,
Hmm.
my sister got sick, so
Oh,
we couldn't end up going because it was just gonna be me and my dad because my
okay.
stepmother was off somewhere doing
Okay.
something,
Yeah.
and so it was just gonna be me and my dad. But then my sister got sick, my older sister. She was actually gonna be babysitting when we
Okay.
went because she
Yeah.
wasn't interested, and we would have met Leia. Um,
Oh.
it was her last Comic Con too, because she
Yeah,
passed
she
away.
passed away. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I've never been to one, and I
Mhm.
so want to, like, next. So I still go trick or treating.
Yeah.
And so even this year,
Mhm.
I got a whole bunch of stuff because barely anyone went. So one person just gave me their entire bowl.
Mhm.
1 second.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
I have to go.
All right, man.
Have a good day.
You too. Good talk. Oh, that was fun.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. I'm very scared to show my face. How are you?
I'm doing very well. Thank you so much. How are you?
Good, good. I'm all right. I'm all right. You
So.
got like a professional setup, man. What's up with that?
So,
Jeez, like, damn.
hey, where are you from?
Chicago, yeah?
Oh, Chicago. I'm from this country called Indonesia. Have you
Ooh,
have you
nice.
heard of a country called
Well,
Indonesia?
yes.
Yeah. So
Yes.
yeah. So I'm from Indonesia, and I'm currently in the capital city, Jakarta.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
Yeah. I took a class on this last year. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
God, I don't know what to say. Don't worry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
God.
So how are you?
I'm all right. I'm
You're
all right.
How is the quarantine life treating you?
Well, I'm in the U.S. and you already know that's shitty. So, yeah, it's Chicago's not as bad as other places, but still nasty.
Yeah, I can guess. Yeah, like even in Indonesia, like specifically in our city, like suddenly the numbers keep rising up. We already reached to a point where it is 500,000 of confirmed cases, and that's the biggest.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's the biggest number we ever had. And
Per
yeah.
day or?
The last time the numbers got out, and it's only a couple of days ago. Yeah, we reached like 500-ish. Yeah, 500,000-ish.
I don't know what the U.S. is at, but it's last time I checked, this was a couple months ago, was at 6 million.
Yeah.
So now it's probably 10 million or something like that. I don't know. It's scary.
Yeah, it is. It is very scary. Like, one of my neighbors actually got tested, and he came up positive. Yeah, like, oh god.
Shit.
It is so close.
What's your favorite movie from Star Wars? Just
My favorite. Okay, all right. So this is I don't think this is a popular opinion, but I really like Rogue One.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rogue One. Yeah. All right. I got like 2 minutes, but yeah.
All right. So
That's
I really like Rogue One for some reason.
Empire for me. I know it's a classic, and a lot of people are like, basic, but
yeah. No, Empire
like
was good. Empire is not good. It's just great. Yeah, it is. It is.
yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just
So
the whole vibe of it, the aesthetic of it, and just like all the moments are just.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Love it.
So when did you first got into like Star Wars?
I don't remember because I was a little kid. I've
Okay.
been watching the Clone Wars of like season 2.
Mm-hmm.
I've been for a while.
I only got into it a couple of years ago. A friend of mine introduced me to the whole thing, and then I'm like, oh, okay, this is cool because the world is so expansive, and I started to do my own research about the whole thing, and it is super awesome. And from all of the movies that I watched, for somehow Rogue One really sticks to me.
That's great.
Yeah. Okay, let me. What else about Star Wars?
Favorite Clone Wars arc? I don't know.
The Clone Wars. I honestly haven't watched the Clone Wars.
Ooh.
Yeah. Really, because it takes commitment to finish all of those series, right? And
it does. I watched it since I was a kid, and that's why I know it.
Yeah.
But I totally understand it because it does take a lot of energy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's hard for me to have that commitment to finish it once I started. So like, yeah, I haven't got into it. Even the Mandalorian, I haven't.
It's alright.
Yeah, I haven't watched
Damn.
Mandalorian. Yeah.
Well, still, it's really good. I do have to go, so
Okay.
have a good day.
You too. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
How do you like refresh the page?
Oh man, a lot of people who are very interested in Star Wars ya. Oke, kita kan udah ngomongin Star Wars banyak. Let's try to broaden it up. Kayaknya tadi kita ngobrolnya asik sama orang-orang Belanda. So, let's put in the Netherlands. Is that how you spell Netherlands? Let's try to find out, okay? Netherlands. Okay, that's how you spell it. Okay, paling abis ini satu session lagi gue ngobrol-ngobrol dan I'll be done. Okay, so electronic dance music, games, food, DJ. Let's coba kita coba DJ, food, and Netherlands. Okay, let's try. Is there anyone yang?
Yo, I'm Spider-Man.
You are Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You're cool. What's up?
Sailing.
Sorry?
Sailing.
You're sitting. Oh, okay. So
what's up? Sailing.
Ceiling. You're on the ceiling.
No, you ask what's up. It's sailing.
Nice one, man. Did not expect that. Where are you from, man?
India.
Oh,
Your
you're
location.
from India.
Where are you from?
Oh, you're from India. Oh, okay. I'm from this country called Indonesia. Have you heard of it before?
Indonesia. Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, it's a country in Southeast Asia.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah. So how are things there, man? Like, how's the COVID
it's
situation
a
going?
worst situation for Corona here.
Yeah.
People are dying and lots.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, how are you holding up? How's your quarantine life going?
No, I'm 22 and currently I'm studying student.
Oh, okay. So you're studying from home?
I'm studying from home.
Ah, okay. That's good to know. I see. So, what are we going to talk about? Is there anything that you want to talk about?
Got nothing to talk.
Yeah, like
Here to
anything.
find new people.
Nothing, bro? Like, what do you...
Bye.
I can... Okay, all right. Bye-bye. Australia ya belum ketemu lagi yang Australia. Hello there, Han.
I got a question. Do you stream?
Unfortunately, yes, I'm streaming.
Twitch?
No, on YouTube. Only on YouTube.
Okay. What's your YouTube?
It is called Billy Tanner. I don't think you can find it. It's like I'll write it down. There it is. Only like 6 people are watching, not a lot of people.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, I subscribed. I'll join your live right now.
Sorry?
I said I subscribed. I'll join your live right now.
Oh, okay. Thank you for subscribing.
I'll be in your live.
Okay. Pause while you... Oh, okay.
The one that going dead?
Mm-hmm.
Ready. Them boys there are soft like Teddy. How many this and how many that?
How many all is good, my friend. How are you?
Oh man, you're a massive Star Wars fan.
Oh, cool. Where are you from?
I'm saying you're a massive Star Wars fan.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not. Thank you. I'm not that massive of a fan, but I just like to collect the toys.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Where are you from?
Scotland.
Oh, you're from Scotland. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. What about you?
I'm from Indonesia.
Indonesia.
Yes.
Nice,
Yeah,
man.
it's a country in Southeast Asia.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I've been to fuck it.
Oh, you've been to Indonesia before?
Yeah, I've been to Southeast Asia
Oh, that's cool.
maybe 5 times.
Oh, okay. So, how are the things in Scotland?
What things
Uh,
like
okay, so
food?
because we both like DJs because I'm a DJ myself. So how are the uh, nightlife industry there?
Yeah, well, there's a lot of fucking hip hop. There's a massive like hip hop scene here,
Mm-hmm.
especially in the main cities. Like I come from Glasgow, that's the biggest city in Scotland.
Yep.
And there is a massive hip hop scene. So there's DJs, there's MCs, people like that kind of stuff.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So like, does this corona thing affect the whole industry? Like a lot of artists are not performing, and
Yeah,
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 it's a big blow to the industry. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I used to do 3 shows a week.
Mm.
Now I don't do any.
Yeah, me too, man. It's been like the last time I had a show was on March.
That was the last time I had a show.
Yeah, like
Yeah, it was
that was like
March.
that March was semi normal, and then suddenly April everything just went to shit. You know?
Yeah, just fucking yeah.
Yeah. So what
So,
kind of
so is the curve in your where you are? Is it going down or is it going up? Or
the government is what do you call that? The restrictions to clubs and the pubs and all that stuff is getting a little bit not too tight. So there are clubs and pubs are now reopening, but they have like they still have like a curfew to what time they close up.
yeah,
Yeah, and they really manage the number of people who can go in. So not a lot of people can go into the club.
yeah.
So it's doing quite well, but still it is very bad because there's still um, a lot of DJs who are out of work.
Yeah. So do you make your own music and then
Um,
DJ it, or do you DJ other people's music and do you make your own beats? Do you
so
have like a
yeah.
drum machine or?
I started as a DJ first, and then I learned music production. Yeah, 3-4 years ago, I started to learn music production. I DJed since 2012.
Nice. Man. You
Yeah,
must be young. You
yeah.
must be young.
I'm 26.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Yeah.
Guess what age I am?
Uh, 36.
Yeah, close.
Close.
I'm actually 43.
Oh, you're 43. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. So how long have you been DJing?
Maybe since 1994.
Oh, wow. That's the year I was born.
Yeah.
So what kind of music do you play usually there?
Well, I create rap music
Oh,
and
okay.
beats and stuff like that with the drum machines, and I
Oh, okay.
perform. I'm a MC.
Oh, okay.
Well, a rapper, you know what I mean?
Yep.
But
Yep.
I do that kind of stuff. I was working on beats today.
Mhm.
I'll give you a little taste of some of my beats.
Of course.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it.
It's very rough, you know what I mean? But the premise is there.
Mm.
So that's basically the bare bones, you know.
That's
I mean, I've still
cool.
got some stuff to add in there, and you know, I mean, I do quite dark music,
Mhm.
you know what I mean,
Yep.
and
Yep.
the lyrics are very aggressive, you know what I mean. So
Yep.
that's the kind of shit I do, you know what I mean.
Yeah. So what is the song going to be about? Like what is the idea on your head?
Uh,
Yeah. What?
The song's called Glasgow Smile.
Okay.
Do you know what a Glasgow Smile is?
I do not know what that is.
Well, I'm from Glasgow, and to get a Glasgow Smile means that you've been cut with a knife
Oh,
to
okay.
make it look like you're smiling.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be called Glasgow Smile. So it's going to be all about how people get fucking maimed and stuff, you know what I mean?
The dark side of Glasgow.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's dark.
Yeah, well, I always bring the darkest side of Glasgow because Glasgow is a very dark, violent place.
Mm-hmm.
So I use that to my advantage, and sort of I've got there is a lot to talk about. You know, what I mean, I talk about gangs, I talk about killings and murders and all that kind of stuff. I made an entire track about dead body disposal.
Oh wow, okay.
How to get rid of a dead body and all
Mm-hmm.
that stuff.
Yep.
I done an entire track about knives,
Mm-hmm.
all different types of knives and how to use them,
Mm-hmm.
how you use each specific knife. You know what I mean? So it's pretty fucking dark shit. You know what I mean?
It is. It is. Where can I? What's the name on your Spotify? I would really love to listen to your music.
I don't have Spotify. Do you have SoundCloud?
I do have SoundCloud. Yes, I do.
Yes. Well, see if you search this.
All right.
That track. That's a track on SoundCloud. Okay. That track will take you to all of my tracks. I've got about 30 tracks on SoundCloud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Demon Tongue, Insurmountable. Demon Tongue
Yeah,
Lash. Okay.
Insurmountable. I just made that last week, I think, 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Fuck, as soon as I joke, your fucking faggots remakes at comfy times where the violence in Glasgow is right. I've heard of this, the bully main cunts is actually true. I'm not a liar like you, I'm fucking back but it proof. You stupid cunts will get a brick to the face at full force. I'm telling you, mate,
it's a very unique take on hip hop. I never heard this kind of hip hop before, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like super violent, aggressive, dark, gothic almost. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what made you why you make this kind of music? Like, what's your story about making this kind of music?
It's basically medication and speaking about my environment. I mean, I grew up in Glasgow when it was the murder capital of every city in the Western world.
Mm-hmm.
We used to have Central American murder rates. You know what I mean? I've been stabbed. I've stabbed people. I've been to jail for robberies and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So when I got out of jail, I thought, fuck it, man. I'm gonna make something positive out of my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at the same time, I want to fucking let people know exactly what Glasgow's like, because it's kind of corrupt. Because Glasgow portrays itself as this city of culture, and it's so nice. But realistically, it's only the city where the tourists go that's nice. See, outside of that, it's fucking slums. Yeah, so it's very corrupt. So basically, Demon Tongue is a product of his environment, and Demon Tongue's like the vessel to express those the darker side. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But plus, I fucking just love dark sounding music.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I love, you know what I mean? I love fucking playing around with words. I love making beats. You know what I mean?
Yep. I understand. Oh, that's cool. So your songs basically tells the true story of Glasgow, basically. Like
sort of. So some of the tracks are just violent for the sake of it. Some of them are just fucking evil for the sake of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's still kind of truthful, because that kind of shit happens here. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, aye, that's my story, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But shit, you know what I mean? Like fucking, I love music, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm checking these tracks out. I saw a picture of Iceman here. Iceman.
Iceman.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of all about the Iceman.
I
You know
watched
what I
his.
mean?
I watched his documentary, man. He's quite interesting.
Was me.
Name is Demon
Richard Kuklinski.
Performing pointless surgery upon your brain for nothing, mate. Stop beyond the savior, returning for the
I'm following you
grave.
on
If you
SoundCloud.
murder this depraved, can
Oh,
this
thank you,
burn
man. It's
rage?
appreciated,
Obsessed with
man.
hypodermic anesthetic gets injected, then the procedure commences. Quadriplegics where you're destined. My weapon's causing tetanus infection. It's my intention that you're destined for disabled bedridden legs missing. Obsession with P1800s medical procedures using artificial leash to penetrate your cerebellum region. Terrible deletions, my preferred method. I shove the
Yeah, it's
kitchen
about.
devil in your
The song
brain
is
and
about
vomit
like.
and sell it. I'm on the path of destruction,
Okay.
self-preservation is nothing.
Cool,
Miscons
though.
say are bluffing or just
It's
raising
a
brain.
very interesting take on hip hop. I really never heard like a dark hip hop like this.
Yeah, usually you usually hear these new cats and they're like, Molly Percocet, Molly Percocet.
Yeah, it's all about drugs, girls, and money, and all that stuff.
You're just like, oh, fuck off. But guns, hoes, oh, fuck that shit, man. I
Yeah.
don't talk about that shit, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, like, can you tell me the story with the scar on your right cheek? Is that?
Alright.
Yeah. Is
That's basically a half Glasgow smile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back in the day, I've been stabbed 7 times.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And basically, me and my friends used to be in a gang, and basically, one thing led to another. I got caught by one of the gangs. They broke into my house. They hit me over the head with a hammer. They put a screwdriver in my head, 6 inches into my head, damaging my frontal lobe, and then hit me over the back of the head with a hammer. And then I woke up and my fucking face was like fucking like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Such a violent past.
Yeah, I can't deny that. You know what I mean? But it's me. You know what I mean? It's part of me. And the main thing is I've changed. You know what I mean? I've changed. You know what I mean? I'm not a violent person anymore. I mean, fucking test me. If somebody wants to fucking fight, let's fucking do it. You know what I mean? But I'd prefer not to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you change that energy to now make music. You know, you turn all of that past to something more positive, which is your music.
Yeah.
If I may say, that's very cool.
Yeah. It's all about, you know what I mean, even though my music's violent and it's not for kids. Even if kids do listen to it, because the music's so visceral and so real, maybe the kids will listen to it and think, holy fucking shit, you know what I mean? I don't want to fucking be like that. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like that, you know what I mean? Hopefully, obviously you'll get some people who are not mentally stable, they'll listen to my music and it helps them be violent. That's what I don't fucking want.
Yep.
You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's all down to the listener. Everybody's got free will.
Yep.
Everybody makes their own choices. That's why I do as many interviews as possible. Whenever I go to like the radio station in my city, I'll do my tracks, and then at the very end of the tracks, I say, "Listen, man, you know what I mean? Demon Tongue does not fucking incite you to go out and commit these kinds of crimes. This is fucking music. It's positive, you know what I mean? Just don't carry knives. You know what I mean? Don't fucking carry a knife. Fight it out with your fucking fists. You know what I mean? That's what I make sure that I get that point across. You know what I mean?
Yeah. As long as you send a positive message, you know, you're trying to give positive message through the music. That's very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially through the interviews. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially through the interviews. You know what I mean? Because I personally don't want a repeat. Even though Glasgow's quite bad today, but it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. Like people, I stayed at Glasgow is the biggest city in Scotland, but there was only at the time when I grew up, there was only 400,000 people there, and there was like fucking 200 murders a year, 2,000 attempted murders a year, and around 10,000 people getting stabbed every year. That's bad.
It is.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's fucking like extremely bad. You know what I mean? Like, there was no street lights, there was no CCTV, and just gangs just ruled the streets. You know what I mean? So we don't want a repeat of that. You know what I mean?
Of course. Of course. Yeah.
Aye, man.
All right.
Shit, I'm fucking stoned, man.
It's okay. I can tell. You're having a good time. So are you gonna go back to make beats after this? Like, why? By the way, why are you on Omegle?
Just bored. Just
Same,
bored, man.
the
You
same,
know what I mean?
basically the same as well. Like, I want to do something, and I just remembered the existence of Omegle. Like, oh yeah, there's this website called Omegle where we can talk with strangers. Okay, I'm just gonna go in.
Yeah. I like talking to people, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not very social. I'm actually quite introverted, but I enjoy talking to people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Me, same here.
I enjoy making music and making those connections, and you know what I mean, because that's all positive. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You know what I mean? And that's the way it is. But by the way, sorry, man. So, my name's Lee. By the way.
Lee, nice to meet you. I'm
my name's
Billy.
Lee, man. Sorry.
My name is Billy.
Billy.
Yes.
Man, good to meet you, Billy, man. You know what I mean?
Good to meet you as well. I followed you on SoundCloud. I'm gonna listen to more to your music.
Gracias. Thank you. You know what I mean? Fucking just flick through the track, see what you think. You know what I mean? I'll subscribe back to you as
Thank
well.
you so much.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
All right, Billy. Well, what I'll do is I'll let you go, and I hope you have a great night. God bless.
You too. God bless, my friend.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, my man.
All right.
Take care. Peace.
Thank you. Peace.
Peace.
Okay, that was fun. Interesting banget sih ketemu orang kayak dia tadi. Namanya Lee. Dia rapper dari Glasgow, Scotland, dan dia historinya cukup menyeramkan ya. Dulu geng-gengan, terus lukanya dia tuh yang di sebelah kiri sini tuh. So that is called the Glasgow smile. Half of it, setengahnya, karena kalau yang dia cerita tadi, kalau di Glasgow itu, kalau misalnya Glasgow smile adalah ya kayak Joker gitu loh. Dalam mulut lo dipakein pisau gitu, and that's scary. Dan it happened to him. Setengah lagi ternyata dia diserang sama geng, di kepalanya ditaruh sama screwdriver. That's insane. Tapi deep down he's cool. He's a very cool guy. Dan gue senang banget sih bisa ngobrol-ngobrol sama orang kayak dia sih. It puts a whole thing to perspective again. Dan Glasgow ternyata se-violent itu ya. Gila sih itu sih. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that conversation. That was so fun. And okay. Tadi apa aja sih yang gue ganti sih? Coba gue penasaran. So DJ Food and Netherlands. Alright, let's try one more time, and then let's see how it goes. And it's a dick. I knew it. It's a dick. See, it's a dick. Okay, I knew it is a dick. Okay, so let's move on to the next.
Master of darkness, unleashed an extra thick evil, but of extra thick samurai warrior wielding a extra sword.
This is why I love Omegle, man. I just love it. You find so many random things on this site. It's just interesting. Automatically re-rolling in a moment. All 12:36. I don't think I'm gonna. After this, I'm gonna like.
Mash up the place. See him in
Oh, we meet
public.
again.
Said it's back to the band.
We need to start meeting like this, man. People are gonna think things, man. You know what I mean? They're like, they're looking.
Yeah, exactly. What are the odds for us to meet again? Oh wow.
I know, man.
Yeah.
Shit, man. Right, I tell you what, I'm gonna subscribe to you on SoundCloud.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, my music is most of them are mixtapes, DJ mixtapes, electronic music. It's not that. It's not in the. It's not very
That's
hip-hop.
cool. That's cool, man. I like it. I like some electronic music, man.
Ah, thank you.
I'll subscribe to you, man. There.
Thank you so much.
You know what I mean? Cool, man. Right, I'll let you go this time. Don't come back. Don't come back.
Yes, sir.
Right, peace, mate.
Peace. Okay, berarti let's try to turn on the DJ. Lucu banget bisa ketemu lagi loh. But that guy is cool. That guy is really cool. I really like that guy. Okay, so tadi kan ngobrol sama orang Belanda asik ya. Mungkin coba kita Amsterdam. Okay. Netherlands, Amsterdam. All right, let's just try. Probably there's someone that yang asik because like we have close relations. The Netherlands and Indonesia. Nope. Try to connect it instead. So kalau misalnya kita nggak dapat apa-apa, so we gotta broaden up the what do you call that? Oh, I know. Okay, I think I know. We still put food in, and then streaming and game. All right. Getting quite sleepy here.
Hi.
Hello.
You're a Star Wars fan? Is it worth it?
No,
I was thinking if I should watch it.
I watched it. It's not good.
It depends though. Not all of the series are good, but there are some series that are quite good. I mean the movies. Like yeah I'm not.
No, I don't like it.
Shut up. You're a woman. It matter.
I went to a Star Wars like fan thing where like the people dressed up.
That's really cool. I love that stuff.
It's cool because I got to dress up, but other than that, they were just so sad. No, I was from the new series. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan. I just got into Star Wars a couple of years ago, but I really like collecting toys. So like I will find a reason to collect toys. That's why.
I like collecting toys, but a different kind of toys.
I used to be a hoarder. Oh my god, sick.
So where are you guys? Where are you guys from?
We're from Lebanon.
Lebanon. Oh, okay. Nice.
Where
to
are
meet
you from?
I'm from.
Wait, let me guess.
Yes, take a guess.
You're gonna say something racist.
It's cold. It's not Taiwan. No.
What is it?
Go south. Go down a little bit.
I don't know the geography, honestly, man.
So I'm from a country called Indonesia.
Oh yeah, I know
lived
Indonesia.
there. Yo.
Yeah. Oh, you lived there? Oh, well.
Yeah, I used to. I used to live in Bangkok and then Singapore.
Mm-hmm. So you live in where? In Jakarta or in Bali or?
Now we live in Lebanon.
Oh, yeah, I mean like back then. Yeah, like.
Oh, back then I used to live in. I don't know. I all I know is I used to live in Singapore and Bangkok.
Oh, okay. So
like I was really young, so.
Okay, so like Singapore is very close with Indonesia. Like it's like only like an hour flight. It's very close. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
So how are the things in Lebanon?
No, not same country.
It's not the same.
It's garbage. You know, we had the whole nuke kind of explosion thing. Everybody knows it.
That's crazy. I saw that. I saw the video. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really cool video. Like visually speaking, you know, it's a terrifying.
You're a horrendous human being.
Phenomenon. But like, you know, it's very visually pleasing. You know, it's like a nuke, but in real life, besides Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
So cool.
It is.
So cool. cool.
See, he agrees.
No, I agree how cool it is, but seeing the devastation afterwards, I'm like, oh god, it is the worst.
My surprise is people that were filming it. Like they were just like, I'm like, run!
Yeah.
Just drop the camera and run.
Exactly. Like they would do anything for the gram now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 2020 right there. So how
Bro,
are,
you look like you're like talking on a radio with the whole mic and
Yeah.
setup. You're
Like a
like,
YouTuber.
so basically I used to stream, and now I'm
Yeah.
even now I'm streaming on my YouTube just for fun. Like my friends are watching. Yeah, I'm just for fun. Yeah.
Hi guys.
So I really do not know what to do today, so I decided to go to Omegle. I just remembered about the existence of this website a couple of months ago, just a moments ago. So like, I'm just gonna do it.
sure.
Yeah.
We
So
met a dude. Don't get taken away. We met a dude that's been here for 13 hours. Please don't do that.
no, I won't. Just here's the thing. Just
Yeah.
if you want to end the conversation, just tell me so we can like meet other people. So it's all cool. Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah.
You too, man.
You seem like a decent human being. All we met was people from Florida, which
And we saw like, if we didn't put the gaming tag, all we'd see was like old people dick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly. So speaking of games, what games do you play?
She doesn't.
Okay.
I used to play Skylander when I was a kid.
And Call of Duty, but she's really bad.
Oh, you play Call
No,
of Duty?
I'm not bad. I was great at it. Now I'm
You
bad.
don't know how to use the analog.
I haven't played since I was like 5. Leave me alone.
So you play Call of Duty. Which one? Is it the newest one, or just the Modern Warfare one?
We have a financial crisis. I'm not buying any games right now.
Ah, yeah. I don't
So,
know.
you know,
Yeah.
I'm sticking to the old ones. And
Oh, the
stuff
old
like that.
ones. Okay. So how is the government handling the coronavirus thing there? Is it?
They're not handling.
What handling? What?
Yeah.
Corona? People are.
Yeah, the same here, man. The same here. Like a couple of days ago, we reached 500,000 positive cases.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, are you like currently in Indonesia?
Yes, born and raised, and
Oh.
I'm living here in Indonesia. I'm in my house. Yeah,
How old are you?
I'm 26.
I was gonna say like 26 or 23.
You have to stop thinking
like
that you
guessing.
know everything. You just,
Oh yeah.
Okay, if you like to guess, what time is it
Yes.
here right now?
Indonesia is like +7 from us.
Wait, man. I'm gonna ask you to do something. Can you move this way, just ever so slightly? just yeah. Okay, there's a window behind him. Is that a window? No,
It's
that's
not a window.
Never mind.
It's not a window. It's actually a mirror.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a mirror.
I like keys. Do they call it keys? Like the piano kind of thingy.
Yeah.
Keyboard.
So I produce music. Yeah.
Oh,
You play for
let
us.
us hear
Play for
something.
us. Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
Let's go. Play for us.
No. So basically, I DJ, and then I produce
Oh.
music. But my main occupation is DJing. I started.
Okay.
Something. Wanna see your
We'll
work,
jam
man?
with you, man.
Yeah. You love
It's gonna be hard
Oh,
because most of it are.
Weird. Lose all your subscribers. I don't know how YouTube works. Whatever.
I'm just gonna be that SoundCloud DJ which sharing their SoundCloud links. So I'm sharing that.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait,
So
I'm gonna copy it and we'll look at it later, I guess.
yeah. So you can look at it later. So I play.
I don't use the map.
I don't even know what SoundCloud is, bro.
I do. It's an app for music, like you can start off.
I was born in the wrong century.
She kind of she's very bad with technology.
So
And
like
Alexander the Great, the shit, bro. No, man.
Alexander the Great.
Yeah,
That's
I was
shit.
supposed to be born
No.
like way then.
what time is it there? It's quite dark.
It's
8 p.m. almost.
8 p.m.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
So
you're not leaving now.
8
Can you
p.m.
not?
So what time is it here
There's
right
no-
now? Take a guess.
All right.
Wait, you're like
You
on the right.
distract him and I'll Google it.
I want to say
Yeah.
it is 5
You're
a.m.
gonna
or
sound
6 a.m.
stupid. You're gonna sound stupid.
No, it's very far away from 6 a.m. It's
Oh.
Be on Omegle at 5 a.m. And why would there be people looking at his YouTube video at 5 a.m.?
You don't understand how gamers live, bro. Trust me.
like DJs usually fell asleep at 7 in the morning, so it's
Right, DJs, but you're like streaming to your friends. I'm pretty sure
Not
all
fans, they're
all
fans.
your fans.
Yes. You don't know because you have AC. Fans are things.
Yeah, you're so wow. I think you lost 5 subscribers because of you.
wow. Man, you guys are fun. You guys are super fun. Like just now I was talking with this super awesome rapper from Scotland, but he's so yeah, he's a rapper from Scotland, yeah, and rapper, yeah.
You're talking to this guy. Let's go find a
Yeah,
Scottish.
and the story was he used to be a gang member, and yeah, he has like a big scar on his cheek. So once he got attacked by another gang member, so they cut up his mouth open on this part, so there's like a visible scar there. Yeah, he just told me about that, but man, he's actually a nice guy. He's super nice.
Downgraded in calls on Omegle. Like,
Went from a Scott gang rap.
It was like smoking and drinking. He was just cool.
Well, I have water. That's I like that stuff.
wait, okay, I don't know how this YouTube thing works. Can we
Oh,
like
yeah,
watch
yes.
it?
Yeah. What's your channel?
What's your channel, man?
My
Wait,
channel.
you're cooking with chili sauce?
No, I keep this in front of my desk because I like to eat with chili sauce.
Oh, yeah. I'm not into like spicy stuff.
I mean, our country likes spices, but not us.
spicy food. Completely understand.
No, spicy, but just not us. We're just not into that. Like
Wait. What's your channel name?
I'll give you the link, but not a lot of people are watching this. Only 9 people because like probably most of them are already asleep. So like
You know how many people are watching us?
You never.
You. That's about it.
yeah, like nine people.
What time is it there?
So it is 12:48 a.m.
Right.
That's only
fine.
like you guys like 5 hours ahead only. I thought that was much more.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, yes, we are +7, but GMT. +7 GMT. Yeah.
Wait,
We're +2 GMT.
right. Okay.
Yeah. So like 5 hour difference. Yes, that's true.
I'm waiting in suspense for your YouTube link, bro. Don't leave me hanging.
I already copied it on the chat.
It doesn't show.
Oh, it
We
doesn't
can only
show.
see.
All right, let me copy it again. How do I do this? Oh, here it is. Oh, it
We can
doesn't
only
show.
see.
All right, let me.
Is he getting the shotgun?
I think
Her dad's here is gonna kill me.
Okay.
You're gonna witness this. You and 9 people.
he's also male, so he's probably gonna find him.
He's gonna shoot the laptop.
Have you received the link? Have you received the link?
No, we can't see it. Just tell me the channel name.
Okay, so the channel is BILLY space TANER. Billy Tanner.
You could have just told me your name, bro.
That's
It's
true.
In the sound.
That's true.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just like it's 12 a.m. So my brain is
Oh my god, that's so cool.
yeah with
I made it, mom. How many people are watching this?
now it's 10 people, including you guys.
Oh, including that's
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just doing this for fun.
That's how you start, man.
Right.
Hey, Rahul, can I talk to your fans? I feel like
You're not a you.
Try
You're gonna
to
make
try
them-
yeah try to write a comment.
Okay. That's me.
Hi, nerds. Said the nerd.
Yeah, I'm the biggest nerd. I'm just saying it's not a compliment. Hi, Rahul. We like you too. I think I don't know you, man.
Wait, what
He
did
said
you
we're
say?
very funny and happy.
Aww.
We are happy.
Why does everyone keep saying "What's up, my G"? What's up, G?
My friends.
Everyone says G.
That's like
I have a 7-year-old brother, and one of my friends decided to teach him, what is it? That stupid song, Rolly, 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 whatever. There's like a
With a dab of wrench, yada yada, yeah, that song. Oh,
Yeah,
yada, rolly, rolly, rolly with a dab of wrench, yeah, that song, yeah.
Yeah, my brother said that for a year, and then he like called me. He kept calling me Gigi. Like he was like, "Hey, Gigi."
I think we're
No, that's Lebanese Wi-Fi. That's
Yeah,
he's probably
that's
okay.
just us. I said weird lagging. Can
Shaggy
you
the
hear us well?
Laggy.
It's just our internet.
Hi, Gigi.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Someone said hi, Gigi.
I have fans now. That's cool.
You always had fans.
Just you. You're lame. You're weird. God knows. No, look at me. That's so freaky. Like, what?
Wait,
Y'all
wait.
see the way he just looked at me? If I get killed tonight, just.
That's probably.
Wait,
What's your number? Give it to them.
By the way, you just talked with someone for 13 hours just now? You said something about talking with
No,
some-
whoa.
No,
He's been on Omegle for 13 hours.
We talked for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Stop.
this man was boring. I
Yeah.
really hope he doesn't watch YouTube. This
I'm reaching my 4th hour of playing Omegle.
Fourth
hour here?
Yeah, like 3
fourth
hours for
hour.
5 minutes.
Yeah, 3
Oh
hours
my
and 45 minutes.
Do not have a life. I'm
Unfortunately,
so
for the time being, yes, I do not have a life.
We don't either. We don't have shit to do.
Yeah,
She doesn't
exactly.
even her tests.
That's true. Don't say that on. Who knows who's
Yeah,
watching?
because your principal's gonna see that.
God knows who's gonna see this.
Like I can't
Look,
work. I can't work. All of the clubs are closed. So like, yeah, nothing to do.
Come to Lebanon.
Yeah, they don't care.
We
you
don't
know?
care
We can
here.
just do
We'll just-
anything.
Oh really? That's
Yeah.
fun and scary at the same time.
No, we don't actually we don't have parties right now, but there's
Yeah.
special event parties outdoor and stuff.
Ah, I see.
And New Year's coming. You should find, you're
Yeah.
100% gonna find
New
something
Year
for New
Own
Year's.
is gonna be open. So sad we're not gonna go.
We can go.
We can't go. You guys are babies.
No, the other.
But
guys
then
are
again, this
babies.
is
No, I'll
Lebanon.
go
We
with
can
you.
sneak into anything. Yeah.
Wait, I'm not a fucking baby.
You are a baby.
I don't look like a baby.
You're like-
Ryan won't get in. Ryan has no facial hair. I'm not kidding, man.
You know,
Bro,
you know.
they won't let us now. Like
Guys.
there's this weird. Like if a woman is sitting outside, what's happening?
Rahul said, are they girlfriend, boyfriend, or sis bro? Neither.
Best friends.
Yeah, we're just best friends.
Guys, you should make a YouTube channel, the both of you, like really. I'm not
No,
even
she'll
kidding.
get.
I'm not
Trust
even
me, she'll
kidding.
get-
You guys are super fun, you know. You guys are super fun. You
It
should
is.
you should make
I'll carry you. I'll
Honestly,
carry
I'm down.
You. I'll carry
I'm
the
down, but, like,
baby.
you know.
come on. You guys should make a YouTube channel, make a content, you know.
Let's do it. You're gonna do all
I'll
the
do all the
work,
technology stuff.
and then I'll carry us in the fame because
Yeah.
everyone's gonna be watching for me, not for you.
Yeah,
'Cause
for that face.
Rahul, you can follow us.
Rahul.
Rahul.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
an
see
H.
his name. Rahul. There you go. Where are you from, Rahul?
I'm guessing India.
Rahul, where are you from?
I need to share this theory. Oh my gosh. So please go. Okay, so this man thinks everyone is from India simply because their population is
5 billion. So, like, statistically speaking,
they're
5 over
probably
8
from
of people.
India.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna be like, the next one's gonna be Indian. I'm like, what? What?
The Dude, the probability is still too big.
Wait,
Yeah.
let's see. Let's see.
See,
Yes, you
I pronounced it right. I told you, and he is from India.
Yes, he is
I
from
told
India.
you.
He is. Hi, Rahul. Thank you for joining in.
Hello.
Oh man.
I learned Chinese talking.
This is my brother.
Hi.
Get out.
Did he just do the arigato thing?
On this app where we talk to random strangers.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, random stranger. Do you want to say hi?
He said no. He said no.
He said no.
I guess.
Ilya, say hi.
Arigato.
Domo
I'm
arigato
the smaller
gozaimasu.
sibling.
Nah, it's cool. Domo arigato gozaimasu. Do you like to eat
He's
sushi?
talking to you. You like sushi?
He's not allowed to.
Oh,
I
he's not-
eat the octopus crispy.
Okay, he eats octopus crispy.
Well, that's still considered
Sushi
sushi.
and I eat dumplings.
He does eat dumplings.
Dumplings good. Yeah, dumplings is good. Namaste, all of you, all of y'all. Namaste, Rahul.
Rahul is like multicultural, man.
love this
Namaste
kid.
and y'all
Oh,
at the same
Rahul,
sentence.
you should have your YouTube channel. Like, us all.
No, I'm not. No, guys, I'm not even kidding. You have to make a YouTube channel. I will subscribe to your channel as soon as possible. Yeah, you have
Actually,
to.
I'm not even joking right now.
I
Let's
mean,
do
if
it.
you want to, I
Let's
don't
do
mind.
it. Yeah.
I'll have
Bro,
like like spending time
Whenever
with
you do a YouTube video or not, I'm doing it with you because I'm the stupidest one. And if you want to do a stupid video, I'll help you do it.
Okay, at least you know yourself, kid. I'm so proud. So proud.
It's weird family.
No, it's just him.
I'm
Get out.
confident that's not true.
Close the door.
And I eat something, and I eat sushi, and I
beat
eat
you
teriyaki
up,
sauce, and I
Denise.
eat everything.
I'm gonna beat you up. Yeah, keep walking, kid. There's no services here. You're dead.
That's true. Rahul, are you talking about my smile or hers? I like her smile more. Like it's very radiant.
You're creepy. I
Shut
swear,
the fuck up.
he's so creepy. Why? Rahul, you're leaving us in suspense.
Rahul likes us.
I want to know what smile, and then leave this poor man alone. I think he's like gonna kill himself.
Ah, man, it's cool. So, how long have you grown your hair that big?
Oh, she actually cut it for me.
How does that work?
I started growing it last March.
Then he became too female for my liking, so I was like,
Yeah, she just cut my hair.
we
like
should
on the-
post that as our first YouTube channel, like
Yeah,
thing
video.
right? You'll do the slang again.
Like you have to. You can make like this show called the Omegle Surfers. So like you just hang out on Omegle and just talk to random people. You can even do that, Both of you have a very nice chemistry to be making
You
videos
know how
like
many
this.
times I make a chemistry joke to her and she calls me a nerd? Just every time I make a science joke, she's just like, nerd.
You are a nerd.
Exactly. That's the chemistry I'm talking about. There it is.
I gave him my biology book for his
Look.
free time reading.
I love biology, man. It's awesome.
Biology is
seriously, mechanism of the body.
So, are you gonna?
Hey, like you can come over here. We can switch partners.
Okay, he's Billy. That's Rahul. Rahul's
No, I'm talking to the commenter. I like
okay,
him.
got
He
confused,
called
I'm
him cute.
I know.
Well, he called me cute. No, I don't know. He's
I
just
always-
being nice to you.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Rahul.
I think Rahul is more part of this show than we are. All this-
Raul just came out on the chat, and then like because of you guys, he's staying. So thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you lost someone. No, 8 people are now online.
He lost 2 people,
Yeah, it's
including
cool.
us.
It's like
fine.
the numbers of
Who else is on here?
There's Hafiz, Abid Wibowo.
Yeah,
and
Hafiz.
This guy will rock Lebanon.
yeah, I think it was referencing Billy because he's a DJ and he would come here.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Suggested that earlier.
Makes sense. All right, we're gonna go. Wait,
I will make it to the end. Yes, Rahul,
Yeah.
we believe in you.
have you been here for the past 2 hours?
4.
4. Oh my. Let's not make our streams that long. I'm gonna quit after half hour.
Yeah, I know. Short videos.
Send me your YouTube channel after you make it, okay? I'm gonna just like
We'll comment
subscribe.
on one of your videos.
Yeah.
We'll be there like, hey, you're the one that inspired us. Follow.
Yeah,
Be
like
our first subscriber.
when we're famous or some shit. Like
Yeah, Shaggy the Laggy. All right, I'm searching you on YouTube. Wait.
I don't have video. I think I have a few like stupid edits. Wait,
Wait,
do
you
I have?
actually do?
No. I like
Are
when
you
I first started editing.
Can I bully you? You know, I'm on a YouTube channel.
You are?
Ryan and William made one once, and they
Ah.
were like, "Robin, you're female. You might get us viewers." And I was like, "Okay."
I'm removing that shit.
I can't find your account. Like
It's okay. There's nothing on it.
There's nothing on. We'll comment on one of your videos.
Yeah, we will.
One day in the future.
yes, please, because you guys are cool. This is fun, man.
Well,
This is fun.
This is my night. Thank you, man. Thank
We're
you.
cool, but she's hot.
Right. Why are we?
You see the chemistry between these two. It's just awesome, you know. Oh
I mean,
man.
the Scottish rapper that got his
Yeah.
mouth chipped, but I'll try and
stab you.
compete.
I'll
We'll
stab
try-
you if you want me
Okay,
to.
how about I will stab. Can
Where?
you like blood? Why am I the one
I
bleeding?
do like blood. Where do you want to stab
You
me?
like you fantasize over the human body. I like my human body. You can
Okay,
get
look,
rid of you.
You can stab, but no liver, no heart. You
What
can take one
heart?
of my kidneys.
What heart?
Okay, my insensitivity to anything humane is not a problem.
It is. You don't.
My
have-
heart is for pumping blood, not emotions.
Right.
My brain is for emotions.
So
don't
the
have a
heart is
brain.
in here. It's not in
Yes, exactly.
Except he doesn't have it here.
Oh.
So
here.
for anything down there, it's also sad. I just.
Yeah, she chopped it off and like
No,
glued
the
it.
joke ended. Just stop.
Okay, I'm sorry. You won this one. I won the war.
You stand on my ass with you. I should just do one alone.
You don't know how to upload. You
You're
need me.
All right. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I need to go eat a ham sandwich because I'm craving it.
All right.
So
Do your thing.
there's ice cream. He brought ice cream. I got my bye. I love. Good luck for your next.
All right,
one.
promise
Please
me to
don't-
leave a comment after you make a YouTube channel, okay? I'm gonna subscribe to you. All right?
For sure.
I
You
will remember.
inspired
She's
us.
gonna forget. I will remember.
No, he inspired me, man. I'm
Yes.
never gonna forget that face.
All right, you have a good night. Bye-bye.
You too.
Have fun.
You too. Oh, that was cool. That was fun. Oh, there's a I am not a robot. Okay. Hello there.
I like the Star Wars thing.
Oh, thank you. And I really like you are enjoying your coffee today.
It's tea. It's tea.
Oh, it's tea. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I don't like coffee.
Ah, how are you doing?
I'm great. How about you?
Well, it's been so-so with the
Alright, cool.
COVID thing and the quarantine.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it sucks. I can play a lot of games though, but like I can't work, so it's kind of bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
I work from home, so
That's fun. Yeah, in
Yeah.
my line of work, I cannot work from home because I perform.
oh, are you like musician or something?
Yeah, like I DJ. So
Oh,
yeah,
that's amazing.
so like the last time I had a job was March.
Shit.
Yeah, and I
Long
recently
ago.
just got a gig for a wedding, and that's it. From March until November, there was nothing.
Oh God, that sucks.
Yeah, that's crazy. And like, well, thankfully, like, now I can still. I mean, like, there's still a couple of DJ streams that pay me to play. So like, that's quite good.
All right.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from Indonesia.
Indonesia. Oh, wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, where are you from?
I'm from Colombia.
Sorry?
Colombia.
Oh, Colombia. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's South America.
South America.
Ah, that's
correct, yeah.
cool. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do the jokes that probably you might heard about.
Cocaine,
Yeah.
drugs,
No, I
bar.
don't do that. No, no.
I'm used to it. Don't worry.
So how are things in Colombia, man?
Not good actually.
Not good.
No, not good. But we try to survive.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Yep.
Like how is the government handling this pandemic thing? Are they doing a good job or?
Well, I actually don't support our government,
Uh-huh.
but they are doing great.
Okay.
I'm impressed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least they are managing really good all the situation and emergency. How about
Okay.
there? How's it going there?
So the numbers recently raised to a positive case of 500,000 positive cases of COVID, and the government is trying they're doing quite well to manage this, but there are still some hiccups. There are still some holes that they couldn't manage to, fill in. So the numbers are still rising, and they ordered the vaccines though. They ordered the vaccines early, and but they are giving it to the frontliner workers, not yet to the main.
Okay.
Not yet to the people. So like
Okay.
yeah, but it's still scary because one of my neighbors got tested positive.
Oh.
Only a couple of houses from mine, so like yeah, it's quite scary. I'm just gonna stay here for a while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually really sick the past days. I'm still sick, but I test COVID and it was negative. So I don't know what the hell I have.
You're maybe just having a common cold, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably, and I'm just scared about it.
Yeah. So because we both like gaming, so I'm interested in what games do you play?
Oh well, I recently play Warzone.
Warzone. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and League of Legends sometimes, and Phasmophobia. Have you heard about it?
Oh, I've heard of it. Yeah, it's like a multiplayer ghost hunting game.
Yes, it's actually really interesting. It's a
Yeah.
little repetitive sometimes, but it's really good.
Mm.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, and Age of Empires 3 that
Oh
I
wow.
still like to play. It's really old, but it's really good.
That's an old
Strategy.
game. Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
really old.
usually only play RTSs and competitive multiplayer games. Do you play like
Yeah.
story heavy games?
Oh well, I recently finished Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed. Which one? The
Yeah,
recent one?
I play all until the how's it called again? Black Flag.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and Syndicate. Yeah, that was the last one I played. Syndicate.
Oh, Syndicate is quite good. I play that as well.
Yeah, it's really good. I
I
like
really
the
like it.
environment.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Like
And yeah, that's it. I like Resident Evil Saga 2 and Silent Hill. And that's it.
You love the classics.
Yeah.
I
How about you?
yeah. I recently got into Death Stranding. It's
Oh, I don't know that one.
yeah, it's a game from Hideo Kojima. He made this game. It's very heavy
Can you
to play.
type? Can you please type the name?
I
I'd
can.
like
I
to-
can. Death Stranding. Okay, there it is.
All right then. So, what's about?
Yeah. So, I haven't finished it yet. I'm into chapter 3.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm into chapter 3. But basically,
Yeah.
it's about you being a porter, a person who carries goods from one city to another, with the objective of connecting all of these cities into one new nation. Basically, that's the objective.
Yeah, I actually heard about that game and I saw some gameplays and I was really interested to play it, but I didn't remember the name.
Yeah, it's Death Stranding. It's a Hideo Kojima game, so expect like a lot of philosophy, a lot of storytelling, and yeah, that's just how Hideo Kojima makes his games. If you
And
ever
is
play,
it in
sorry,
Oh, is it in Steam or something?
yes, it is in Steam.
Oh, great.
Yeah, you can get it. Like
Yeah.
it's if you like story heavy games, you're really gonna like Death Stranding because it is very deep. Like the messages and the philosophy that this game is trying to tell you is very deep. It's
Alright.
yeah, it's talking about connections. It's talking about making bridges with other people. It's basically about human nature in general. So it's it's very interesting. Yeah.
Nice.
That's the
I'll
reason.
play it.
Yeah, you should give it a try.
Surely will.
Do you play other than Warzone? Do you play any other FPS games?
Well, actually no. I used to play Battlefield like 3 and 4 and 5, but I quit and I now play only Warzone.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's it. I sometimes play the old school Halo.
Halo. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the really old one.
On Xbox?
No, here in my my PC.
Oh, you bought the Master Chief Collection.
Actually, no. It's a launcher I found in internet, and
Oh,
it's like
okay.
a really light version.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like 1 GB or something, and yeah, it's only for multiplayer, and it's really cool.
Ah, I see. Because like
But
now
the
that
graphics, yeah, the graphics are just really old and
of
everything,
course,
but
of
it's
course.
cool. It's cool.
Yeah, I completely understand. Yeah, like you can
Yeah.
try the Master Chief Collection. I never played the multiplayer before, but if I'm not mistaken, you can play the multiplayer on the Master Chief Collection.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah, they like they're like they have like all of the 4 games, if I'm not mistaken, on
Okay.
one package. Yeah, that's it.
Well, I'm not a big fan of Halo, but if I find a good discount in the game or in the
Yeah, you should.
collection, I'll get it. Yeah, I'll get it.
So what is it
Nice.
like in Colombia, by the way? I never been to Colombia. Which city are you from?
Well, I live in a city that is right in the border with Venezuela.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really hot here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a hot country, jungle a little bit,
Okay.
and yeah, just average, I guess, like South America. I don't know if we might have some similarities with Indonesia somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I believe.
Probably was some rainforests. Yes, we are very tropical. So there's only like two seasons, the dry season and the rainy seasons. Only two of
Yep.
those. Yeah, no snows and all of that. And yeah, because our country is mainly islands, so like
All right.
most of the people fish.
Oh,
Yeah, a
cool.
lot of people who are in the fishing industry.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's it.
Yep.
Corruption, as the
The
rest
same
of
here.
South America. Yeah.
The same here as well.
Yeah. What else? Yeah. We live mostly from tourism,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, we export things like coffee. It's like one of the best in the world. If
Mm-hmm.
you knew that or something. Yeah, that's it. Like also agriculture, we make a lot of agriculture. We export a lot. Yeah, I think it's very similar to Indonesia
Yeah,
actually.
it's more or less. I can say that it's more or less the same. And
Yeah.
I'm very interested in Colombia because I never been there before. I never been to South America before. It's so far away
Okay.
from it's so far away from me.
Yeah.
What is the most, for example, if a foreigner comes to your country and they want to try a local delicacy, what
Okay.
food would you give them?
Well, Colombia is a big country and has a lot of regions.
Mhm.
So it depends where you go because the culture may change depending on the region.
Okay.
So I don't know. There is something called empanadas.
Mhm.
I think you will have to Google it so you can have a better empanadas. Better,
Empanadas. Okay.
yeah, a better imaging of that. Also, there's we have a lot of soup. For example, this one.
And ajiaco.
Yeah, ajiaco. It's
Ajiaco.
like yeah.
Oh, it's like a soup.
Yep, it's really good.
Ah.
And there is also this one that is something not made, but a group of things.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really, really common here and like
Okay.
really traditional. I don't like it, but somehow foreigners like it.
Because this looks very similar to the English breakfast.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, they have
Kind of.
like eggs, sausages, and it's on a pot, and they have beans
Yeah.
as well. Yeah, it's similar to an English breakfast. Like
Mhm.
it's interesting the empanadas. It's very similar to also what we have in Indonesia, but I I forgot the name.
Oh, okay.
It's very similar to that. It's like a pocket of meat. It's basically the same, but what is
Okay.
the? Yeah, I can't remember the name, but it's maybe. Yeah, I can't remember, but if I remember, I'm gonna show it to you.
All right. Yeah, there are many countries that has something similar. For example, I know Russia has a kind of a version of empanadas.
Ah, no, I remember. His name is
Yeah.
pastel.
Oh, we call it, in Colombia, it's called empanadas, but only in my city, it's called pastel.
Ah.
Only here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So,
Yeah.
so probably there's a reason why then we call it a pastel because we used to be a colony, right? So
Yep.
other than the Dutch colonize our country, there are some Spanish countries who also colonize our islands.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like the Portuguese went here, and the Dutch, of course, the Dutch also. The Dutch is the biggest one. They colonialized our island for 300 years, and some parts have Portuguese people in it. So probably that's why, like the Latin language and the Spanish language, uh, we Indonesians use some of them, and
Oh.
as an Indonesian language. Ah, That's
That's
interesting.
really cool. Yeah, it's a real interesting.
So they call it pastel there as well. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah, we do. I mean,
Ah.
only in my city, indeed. Only here. The
Only in
rest,
your
they
city.
yeah, I don't know why. But
What
yeah.
city are you living in? Like, what's the name of
Oh,
the
it's called like this. Wait, I need to change my keyboard.
Cucuta?
Yeah, it's right in the border with Venezuela. Like I can just go walking there, but yeah, no one really wants to go there right now. So
Oh yeah, Venezuela.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, with the
Um,
bad things happening there, I understand. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's I mean, it's a little mean to say it like that, but yes,
Yeah.
it is happening a lot of things there. So.
I've read some news, only some news.
All right.
Ah,
Yeah,
I see. Okay.
yeah. It's there is nothing interesting here
Mm-hmm.
because it used to be a economical or business bridge between both countries, Venezuela and Colombia. But since Venezuela fucked a little
Mm-hmm.
and the situation is really bad there, so
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing happening here. The borders are closed,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, we only have like dust and sun. That's it. There's nothing much.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's-
So, what do you do? Like you say, you work from home. So, what do you do?
I work in a um, artificial intelligence company.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's called Scale. It's Scale AI. You know Tesla cars?
I know Tesla cars. Yes.
And yeah, well, there are cars like Tesla
Uh huh.
and Toyota and Honda
Mm-hmm.
that they have cars that drive alone by themselves, you know. So I
Mm-hmm.
kind of program them.
Oh wow.
Yeah, even
S-
though I don't know programming, I only learned from that for that, you know,
mm-hmm.
because I actually my I graduate from international business. It's nothing to be with like that. So.
Yeah. 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 Oh wow.
But yeah, and it's cool. I actually started in that company as a freelancer.
Okay.
In a yeah, they have a side company
Okay.
that also hires people. Not hires people. They give tasks,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, you. I start working there, and then they call me like, "Yo, do you want to work like for real for us?" And yeah, here I am.
That's cool. Is
Yeah.
it? Yeah. It is so cool. Like, is it hard to do that job? Like,
No, actually, I mean, the one I have right now, it's really stressing because I have to manage all what the other people say
mm-hmm.
make,
Mm-hmm.
but somehow I like it, and the pay is just okay for surviving in coronavirus.
Mm-hmm.
So if you would like to try, I can give you an invitation. You can make you don't make much money out of it, but it's something. I don't know how things are there, but you can make up to $200 per week.
For
Which here
trying to code, basically.
No, in the one I could send you the invitation, it's kind of the same, but you have a platform
Okay.
and it's really easy because it's like annotating, like there is a tree and you have to say, yo, this is a tree. That's it. And yeah,
Oh.
you can make up to $200 and
Oh
per week.
wow. Okay.
And yeah, it's actually really good. I don't know if you like, and I mean,
I
you
never
like
tried it before. Honestly, I never tried like like things like that before because most of the job that I do is related to music and
Oh
DJing.
yeah,
Yeah, I never thought of like
yeah,
handling
yeah.
codes and that stuff, you know.
Oh, yeah, it's really cool. I mean, it's easy.
What
You just
what
have to
mm,
read a lot. You have to read a lot and learn a lot, and then you're able to do the task.
That's true, that's true. What made
Yep.
you like interested in that particular you know.
Well, I used to work in Switzerland.
Okay.
My girlfriend is from there,
Mhm.
and yeah, I was living there, and I lost my job, so I came back to Colombia, and yeah, I had nothing here, and I needed some money because I have to pay everything.
Mhm.
So yeah, I started looking in internet, like what can I do, and then I found this website, and I start tasking there, and then they call me to work with them. So yeah, that's how I kind of find it. That
You did it because you just want to basically. Yeah, I wanna like code. I wanna go into coding, so I'm
yeah,
just gonna do it.
yeah, actually, and I was like, yeah, why not? And I didn't have a job here, so I had
Mm,
to find something. Yeah.
That's cool. So in Switzerland, you used to work in Switzerland. Like, what did you do there? Is it related to international business?
Yeah, I was working as an international logistic coordinator for a
Okay.
company. Yeah, and that was it. But yeah, coronavirus hit, and
Yeah.
I had to find something else.
Corona destroyed everything.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, like I was supposed to have numerous jobs during the year, and then all of them got canceled because of this. Like, yeah,
I
and then
believe so.
basically broke. And thankfully, there was a gig a couple of days ago that could at least line up the load a little bit, and that, like, yeah, very thankful for that. Man, it's crazy, like there's a lot of people who are struggling during these times, man.
Oh yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of people.
and the only way that I can run away from that is just playing games for the time being and doing this.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and yeah, that was it. It's cool. At
Mhm.
least I have a job right now. And yeah, I'm waiting to things get better so I can go back to Switzerland.
Yeah, probably, like, hopefully next year everything would get better.
Oof, I hope so.
Yeah, I really hope so as well. I want to
Yeah.
work. I want to perform again. I want to see people dancing. I want to see them having fun.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do you have any video or something from?
Oh, I have like a SoundCloud. I'm gonna share you a SoundCloud.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah. So I made a couple of mixes on SoundCloud. Mostly
Okay.
are electronic dance music, like really really EDM-ish materials. But there are some mixtapes that I also make from Japanese
Yep.
music. So, like, yeah, it's varied. The music are very varied
Okay.
there.
I'm gonna search.
You can listen to the first one, the Bisco, or the Social Distance Dancing. Yeah, that's my radio show, Social Distance Dancing.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
I
it's
like the rhythm.
it's an old Japanese song. So all of the music that I use is music from the 70s and 80s of Japanese pop.
Oh nice. That sounds really Japanese
It
actually.
is. It is. It is.
Nice.
Yeah, it took me a while to research for the songs that I want to use because it is so hard to find the right combinations to make a mix.
Okay.
Yeah, but thankfully I managed to make like a 40-minute set out of it.
Nice.
Mm.
I'm going to save it here so I can listen while working. Nice.
Thank
Have a
you.
lot of music. Oh, those.
Is
Dance
the
monkey.
it's a this is I'm interested. Is the electronic dance music scene in Colombia a big thing, or EDM is just not like, is there a lot of DJs who play like clubs and stuff there?
Oh, well, we have. Well, Colombia is a party country.
Oh, okay.
So wherever you go here, there is party, and that's actually one of the tourism here.
Oh, okay. Did not
Yeah.
know that. Yeah.
So yeah, there are a lot of clubs, a lot of DJs, and even though most of them they are not cool, they're just the same, playing all the same always. So. But yeah, for foreigners that comes for first time, then it's good.
Because they're experiencing
Um,
something new, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah. So Colombia, I mean, we have a lot of beaches and a lot of nature to visit, but mostly people come here for party
Oh,
because I'm gonna be honest. Sadly, they are also coming for something called like truck parties.
of course.
Which-
Yeah.
yeah, which is a thing
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I don't know
Unfortunately, yeah.
why.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. So yeah, they like that, and they like to go to clubs, and also for that, and so that's a thing here. So it's a really good business here.
I see. So
Yeah.
it's big there. I did not know that people went to go to Colombia to party. I did not know that.
Oh yeah, I mean, we have like clubs right next to the beach or something, or clubs in a really top roof. Like really, you can find everything here, in all prices, like real cheap to real expensive. So yeah, there's all kinds here.
Ah, that's interesting. That is
Yeah.
very interesting. Yeah. Because I thought in South America the capital of party would be Brazil because that's what I've heard. Like there's a lot of people partying. Like party
Yeah.
is the life in Brazil, right? But I did not know that
Yeah.
people also go to Colombia to party.
Well, yeah, Brazil is the top here, around here.
Mhm.
There's nothing compared to that. But yeah, also Colombia, it's new. I mean, before we used to do only um tourism from, I don't know, nature, jungles, but now, like some 5 years ago, we really got into the party tourism and everything. So yeah, there are big parties here.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That is cool. That is cool.
How about there?
Here in Indonesia,
Yep.
yeah, it's quite big as well. Especially in the big cities, like there are clubs opening up, and one of the biggest attraction that we have for foreigners is an island called Bali. Yeah, so this island is very near where I live. I live in an island called Java Island. It's quite
Okay.
big. I live in the capital city of Jakarta, but there's this small island on the east side of Java Island called Bali. So this is the main attraction of most tourists who visit Indonesia. So all the tourists who wants to go to Indonesia will definitely visit Bali. And the it's a tropical island. The music scene is there is alive. A lot of people are drinking and all that stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah. And the party scene is quite big in the big cities. In those small islands, basically everywhere is um, is also a thriving business. I can say it's a thriving industry.
All right.
The entertainment industry. Yeah.
I'm watching some photos and it looks amazing there in Bali.
Yeah, Bali. The thing about Bali is you can find everything. So if you want to find the place where you want to enjoy luxury, there is a place. If there is a place you want to enjoy the nature of the island, there's a place. And if you want to go to experience the culture of the island, there's a specific place as well where you can visit. So even the beach as well, there's a specific beach that you can also visit as well. And so like they have everything in Bali. And most foreigners who goes to Indonesia will definitely go to Bali.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like back then when I started playing Omegle, like, do you know Indonesia? No. What is that? And then like, do you know Bali? Yes, I know Bali. I know Bali. Because it's been mentioned. It's been mentioned quite a lot in other countries. Like, yeah, that's one of the biggest. What do you call that? Biggest tourist attraction. We also have one of the biggest temples. It is crowned as a UNESCO heritage site. It's called the Borobudur. It's called this one. I want to show you.
Okay.
Borobudur. So this temple is situated near a town called Yogyakarta, which is quite an old town. And yeah, this temple is a Buddhist temple.
Okay.
And yeah, it is built. It has been built thousands of years ago because our nation was supposed. Our nation was basically kingdoms back then. So first came in Hindu, the Hindu kingdoms, and then they shifted into Buddhist kingdoms, and then they shifted into Muslim kingdoms. So like we have like those three big influences on our culture, and one of the examples of this culture is Candi Borobudur. Yes, it is so big, and I've been there, and it's so beautiful.
It actually looks so good. Like,
Yeah, it is there's
wow.
There's a, what do you call it? Usually people do pilgrimage there. Like the Buddhist people would go to the top of the temple, and then reach into this Buddha statue and touch it,
Okay.
and then your pilgrimage is complete.
Okay, I have a Buddha actually.
Yeah. Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. It's
Yeah.
it's very cool. Yeah. Yeah, and
Oh, nice.
and like and the way they made that temple is made out of layered stone, just putting stones.
Wow.
Yeah, back then there was no cement, so they just used stone. And the one who found it was a archaeologist. So the whole temple was covered in mud, basically, all of it.
Really?
Yeah, and then suddenly this archaeologist whom I forgot the name stumbled across it, and then like he thought that it was a statue, and then when
Oh.
they started to dig down, it was a big whole temple. Yeah, and that was the story. And so yeah, in Indonesia it's a very mixed culture kind of thing because we are consisted of islands, so
All right.
different islands have different cultures and different temples and all of that stuff. Like like in Bali, the majority of the people there are Hindunese, so like the temple you will see is basically Hindu temples.
Okay.
And there's another island where most of the people there are Muslims, even though we are a majority of Muslim people. But there's this one specific island where it has been called as the island of 1,000 mosques
Okay.
because the mosques are because they have a lot of mosques there. If you stay in one hotel, you can see like mosque everywhere.
All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's quite interesting. Even I'm still trying to study the history of my country because it is so vast and too many.
I
Too
believe so.
Yeah, it's so many.
Wow.
You have to if you have the time someday when all of this dies down, you have to try to visit Indonesia for once.
Well, yeah, actually, we were with my girlfriend.
Mhm.
We were planning to travel to Thailand,
Mhm.
and from there we wanted to choose some of the nearby countries like China or Indonesia or even India.
Mhm.
But we could not decide, and yeah, coronavirus came, so all plans were off.
Yep.
But yeah, I was actually really interested in Indonesia because I used to work with an Indonesian
Oh,
in
okay.
Switzerland,
Mhm.
and he showed me once a photo from I don't know, it was like a tower or something, like an old tower or building.
Mhm.
And I was so amazed for that, and I said like, yeah,
Oh, I
that's
think
where I want to
let
go.
me let me try to guess. Is it a temple as well?
I think it's a temple. I don't know.
Okay,
He
let me
showed me. He
okay,
told me,
yep, I'll show
but I
it to you.
forgot.
Probably is this one. It's also a temple and yeah, it's quite cool.
Okay, let me check. Wow. Wow. It's not that one, but that's wow.
Yeah. So the Borobudur one was
Uh-huh.
Buddhist, and this one Prambanan is Hindunese.
Wow. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't know, to be honest, that all these cool things were there.
Yep. It's here.
But wow.
Even though yes, like we have big cities and all of that stuff, but we thankfully our government is still managing this heritage locations, so like people can visit even from inside the country and outside the country as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
It's just amazing.
It is quite cool.
It is.
That's why you have to try to visit us someday.
I probably will. For sure, I will. It looks so
So,
amazing now. Like I've
what else
seen
can I?
from
Yeah.
the
What
things.
What else can I show you? Yeah.
I actually like temples like this, like
Mhm.
all things,
Mhm.
and like because I was the last travel. It was in February,
Mhm.
and I went to Mexico.
Oh, okay.
And you know the Mayas,
The
they
Mayans,
have
yes.
temples like this, similar. Okay, not the same, but kind of all like that. And wow, it was just amazing. I
Yeah.
was astonished. It's so good.
I I
So
I
yeah.
I always wanted to go to those like sites. I always wanted to go to the pyramids just to check how it looks, and I wanted to go to see that pyramid that the Mayans built as well. I really want to go there. It looks amazing from the pictures, and I can imagine how amazing it would be if we see it, directly.
Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, I was amazed also back then the technology they had, like they were astronomies and they have even a observatorium for the stars and everything. I was
Mhm.
like, how the hell in that age? Like,
Exactly.
how?
Exactly. Like, how can they manage to build something that massive with the technology that they have back then? I mean,
Correct.
yeah, even today, there's a possibility that we cannot do the same thing like what they did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the interesting part. Like, how is that possible? There is a theory that it had the aliens helped them and all that stuff.
Yeah,
But
I
like,
heard about that
yeah,
too.
like
Yeah.
what? That's yeah. I mean, it's a long stretch, but it's quite interesting.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
Or probably it's the okay. Wait, the big building. So okay, let me try to share you this. Is it this one?
Monas. Okay,
Yes.
let me see. I have to put Indonesia.
Is it that one that your Indonesian friend showed to you?
Well, that also looks good, but it's not that one.
Oh, it's not this
It's
one.
like
Oh.
it's like an old building, like it looks really Asian, like really with these things so cool. I don't know if you can go inside or not, but it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the name actually.
Is it
It,
is it a house?
it's like a house, but like a tower.
What is
I
it?
don't know. I don't
So
know.
the one that I sent you is it's a national, it's the national monument, we call it. Monas is Monument Nasional, so it's not the national monument. It is right in the capital city, basically. But yeah, it's in the city, not the same as Borobudur and Prambanan. It's different.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in a way different site.
I'm going to find the monuments from there. Maybe I can find it. What I meant. No. There's a lot. There are a lot there. Okay, what to see? What to see?
Okay, what about this one? I'm gonna share it to you this again. All right. So this is basically a house, but you can check it out.
Wow. I mean, I'm impressed. I mean, it's not that one, but that actually looks good.
Not this one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is so good made. Like, wow.
Yeah. That's the one of the, I can say one of the, I think one of the benefits, I guess, for from having, islands as a country. So like literally each island have different uh cultures. Each island has
Okay.
different houses. Each island has their own different national uniforms. Like we call them traditional clothing. So like
Okay.
yeah, there is a lot of them, and there are, I don't know how much, but in the hundreds. And they also each island also speaks a different language.
Okay.
Yeah, like we speak
Nice.
Indonesians, we speak bahasa Indonesia, but each island have their own specific languages.
Nice. Okay. I found it. What I meant, but I don't know the name. I think it's the place where I find it's called like this,
It goes like what?
like that.
Denpasar. Denpasar is a capital city of Bali.
Okay.
Yes. So this is the.
But it's like a building that is there, like not a building. I don't know what's that, like a
Oh wait.
house or something.
Oh okay. I think
A castle, maybe.
it's a temple actually. Is it this one?
Like,
Is it the one near the? Is it the one near the lake?
yeah, I think it's on the
Oh,
lake or
oh,
something.
wait. I think I know. I'm sharing this with you. Try to find that.
Not a lot. No, but that actually looks something like really something in Colombia. Just exactly the same.
Yeah, it's a temple above a rock formation, basically.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
I'm gonna Google this because I think I found it. Yeah, this is what I meant. I'm going to say because I don't know how to pronounce.
Kasiman Castle. Okay, let me.
Yes, that's exactly what he told me once, and then I say, okay, I really want to go there. It looks so beautiful, and yeah, it's like I want to go take
Yep.
pictures there or something.
Yep. You have to. There's also
Well,
the.
the
Sorry.
yep.
You were saying?
Just a question.
Yes.
Is it expensive to travel there?
Uh, hmm. That's a good question. So if a lot of one of the things that I've heard, I think from foreigners, is that the reason why they like to go here because it's quite cheap here. Actually, like
Okay.
I mean, like in the standards of foreigners for Indonesians, it is middle upper. It is quite. If you want to go to Bali, you have to like spend a little bit more, but
Okay.
yeah, because of. But I think for foreigners, it's not that expensive. I think. But one thing for sure, if you go to Bali, you have to try to haggle when you want to buy something. If you buy stuff in the market, in the traditional markets and all that stuff, you have to haggle because if you don't, they will charge you for a very high price.
Oh yeah, same here in
Yeah,
Colombia.
they can charge in US dollars as well, or in or on Australian dollars.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
I'll also share to you that one, the Lempuyang Temple. This is
Yeah,
in
that's so cool.
that's in Bali, and then there is another one. A recent one got finished. It's it's the biggest statue in Bali. When you land when you land on the airport, you can see it from your window. You can see the statue. I'm gonna
Wow, amazing.
I'm gonna show it to you.
All right. Well, that
Uh,
one that you sent me, it's really cool. Like Lempuyang.
Yes, a lot of people took pictures in the Lumpuyang temple. I mean, those two arches are so iconic because I saw a lot of people um, taking pictures. There is GWK GWK.
All right. Kind of bullet. Wow.
Yep.
I really want to go there.
So a couple of years ago, they started just making parts of the statue, and then
Okay.
one by one, they arranged it into one big statue. It is again, it is based on the Hindu mythology. I forgot who is the one who was up there, but yeah, it is based on the Hindu mythology.
Wow.
Yeah, it's that big. It's how many big it is? It's 263 meters, or roughly about 863 feet.
Oof. That's so crazy.
Yeah, that's in Bali. Like a lot of stuff you can find in Bali. You would love it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I really love it. It has everything I like.
Yes.
Wow. That's amazing. Nice. Wow, I like that thing.
Yeah. Someday.
Nice. Yeah, hopefully when everything goes away, I would really go. I mean, I actually have the plan firstly to go to Thailand
Mhm.
because that's what we planned already.
Yeah.
But I think I already found the next country after that. I mean, yeah, it's so cool.
You have my SoundCloud. You can contact me if you want to ask for places that you might want to check out. You have my SoundCloud, so you can just you can like check. Yeah, but you can message me on that website, on that site.
All right. Yeah. Or do you have Instagram that you
I
like to
have
share?
I have an Instagram. I have an Instagram.
Right.
It's it's my name. It's basically you see my SoundCloud link. That's my name.
Okay.
Yeah, you just
Okay.
yeah you just
Okay,
show,
I'm gonna find.
yeah you just type that in, and it is the one with the purple display picture.
Okay.
Yep.
It's always good to know someone from the country you're going to travel to.
Yes.
All right, I found you. Nice. Gotcha.
All right, I'm following you back.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Yes. It's always fun having new friends from outside the country.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I guess that's it, man. It's 1:46 a.m. here.
Yeah, and I have to go back working in 15 minutes.
All right, man. Thank you so
Yep.
much for the
Right.
conversation. All right.
Yeah, nice to meet you. It was really cool.
It was really cool. Nice meeting
Have
you.
fun.
All right, bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
That was fun. Nanti boleh sih, itu bener, itu ide yang baik juga sih. Kayak kita ajak buat mereka ngecek Papua sih. Papua menurut gue dia akan lebih kaget lagi sih dengan Papua sih. Kayak, oh anjir, ternyata luas banget ya. Tapi kan yang sementara kan yang untuk yang rada-rada safe untuk turis kan ya yang kita ketahui aja lah ya, yang those safe places gitu. Dan nanti mungkin kalau misalnya udah lebih dianya pun juga udah lebih percaya diri untuk bisa traveling kemana-mana ya, probably they will check like different other places as well. So that was fun. That was really really fun. Dan gue sampai capek banget ngobrol-ngobrol sama orang. Ya biasa sih gitu sih, kayak harus satu-satu dulu nih kan, mereka ngeceknya yang turis friendly dulu. Nanti kalau misalnya udah lebih pede baru nyobain tempat-tempat yang lebih sedikit apa ya bahasanya ya, cuman orang lokal aja lah yang bisa tahu gitu loh. And ya man, gue hari ini enjoy banget sih ngobrol-ngobrol sama orang-orang random sih. It was super fun. I meet a lot of interesting people yang gue nggak expect bisa ketemu. I spent hours talking to this Australian kid. Mereka bertiga. Terus ada satu lagi gue ngobrol sama satu, I think one of the biggest Star Wars fan I've ever seen dari Massachusetts. Terus gue ngobrol lagi yang meaningful tadi sama ada satu rapper dari Scotland. Dia used to be a gang member dan dia masuk penjara udah berapa kali ditusuk dan he used to do bad stuff lah. Dan dia decided to don't want to do those stuff again and go into music. Dan meskipun musik yang dia bikin sedikit vulgar ya gue dengerin ya, tapi dia ingin lakukan dari musik ini adalah untuk tetap menyampaikan positivity. Jadi it is very awesome because he changed his ways. And then we met these two Lebanese people. Tadi si cewek cowok satu namanya siapa ya, forgot, man, they are so cool. Gue ngasih tahu mereka sampai ayo lo harus bikin YouTube channel, man, because you both are so cool. And the last one is this guy. His name is what's his name? His name is Camilo. He is very cool. He is very very cool. He is very fun to have a conversation with. Dan ya gue nggak nyangka sih, maksudnya kayak gue menemukan orang-orang yang cukup interesting di Omegle sih. And I'm definitely gonna do this again. Tapi gue mohon maaf juga nggak terlalu banyak ngebacain chat ya. Maksudnya nggak bukan yang ngebaca, tapi maksudnya kayak nggak bacanya sebentar-sebentar karena kan gue lagi ngobrol-ngobrol juga. Tapi kayak I will do my best to ask your question to them. Gue akan sebisa mungkin mengusahakan itu. Yes, itu tadi kalau nanti lu bisa nonton pengulangannya dari video yang ini deh. Tadi ada satu rapper yang menurut gue menarik banget. He's Scottish, terus kayak sama tatonya di muka, ada tato di muka dan segala macam, dan dia ada kayak bekas sobekan di mulutnya dia gitu. Jadi dia berewokan tapi ada bekasnya di situ karena itu dijahit kan. And he's very interesting and surprisingly very nice. Tadi gue nge-follow dia di SoundCloud, terus dia nge-follow balik dan ketemu 2 kali. Itu lucu banget sih. And yeah, it is a very interesting what do you call this? Yeah, a very interesting experience for me sih. Shit was cool. Tourism ministry should pay you for this. Enggak lah, I'm just a normal guy. Thank you, Mr. Hendra. Ternyata temannya si Koko. Ya Hafiz ya, kalau misalnya if I can like, ya I mean, gue selalu suka ngobrol sama orang sih. Gue selalu suka ngobrol sama orang meskipun kayak sometimes it could get awkward. Badar, thank you so much. See you on Neon Stage ya, 6 p.m. Gue sangat suka ngobrol-ngobrol dengan orang dan I really like. Gue genuinely pengen tahu kondisi mereka di sana bagaimana and what is the difference between our countries and theirs and yeah, it is very interesting. Dan emang kadang-kadang kalau tadi I forgot, kita juga ketemu tadi sama dua cewek Belanda yang asik banget ngobrolnya. With the opening question of do you eat sushi? Of course I do. And they're quite cool. Itu dua cewek Belanda tuh, terus kayak mereka cukup kaget mengetahui bahwa kita dijajahnya cukup lama dan kita ada beberapa bahasa-bahasa, ada kata-kata serapan dari bahasa Belanda yang digunakan ke Indonesia ya. Itu cukup, mereka cukup kaget gitu. Emang si reaction orang itu emang reaction orang tuh is very priceless. That's true. Menarik sih, it's very fun. I think I'm gonna do this more often then. Gue gak tahu kenapa kayak I think I could spend a lot of time just trying to talk with people. Oh, and fun gue juga inget akhirnya ya tadi sekali bisa ketemu Titit. Itu anjing banget sih. I put the tag food and then suddenly cuma ada orang satu lagi megang-megang Titit, like what the fuck man. I mean, gue udah sudah mengexpect itu untuk terjadi sih, tapi kayak gak expect that would actually happen. Tapi kayak anjing aja sih, gila sih. 13 hours guy, man. I don't think I can do that. But Omegle is fun. Nah, gue baru menemukan betapa serunya Omegle sih. Especially with you guys also, ada di sini juga. Bisa ngobrol, bisa ngedengerin gue ngobrol bareng dia dan bisa bertanya-tanya ke dia juga or give me suggestions to what to say to this person gitu. Jadi kalian nonton ya. Kalau misalnya gue nanti suatu saat akan Omegle Surfing lagi, biar kita bisa mengetahui apa yang mereka tahu dan apa yang kita pengen nanya, kita bisa tanya di situ. So okay, gue udah mulai capek. My eyes are so tired and my brain is so tired as well because of all of the talking and thinking of questions and yeah, I guess that is the stream. Thank you banget ya semuanya yang udah nonton, yang udah stay dari awal sampai sekarang nih, yang sering ngechat mulu nih. Ya, dari Rahul tadi, dari Hendra, dari Badar, dari Hafiz, ada juga si Keish, terus ada siapa lagi nih? Let me see the chat. Sanhok, terus ada lagi Sholahu, Emonesia, terus ada shout out to Shaggy the Laggy yang tadi kita ketemu yang dari Lebanon, mereka cool banget. And Justin Everett, thank you for subscribing. And a lot of other people, Panda juga ada, Putu, Delwin, Iqbal, How I Feel, Zarv, Erci, Hardiansyah, Zahran, dan ini apa nih, JMW, Craft Reel, Raka, Irfan, pokoknya banyak banget deh. So, guys, that's it. So, thank you so much everyone ya udah nonton. Gua akan melakukan lagi nih soon. Omegle streaming kayaknya, Omegle surfing kayaknya gua akan menggunakan hashtag itu. Dan hopefully you guys would like to join me again on this fun conversation with people yang kita nggak tahu. So, thank you so much everyone for watching. I hope to see you guys again on my next video. Okay? Bye-bye. Have a good rest. Peace out.